Yo, are we back? Are we live? Kind of looks that way. My bad. Can you hear me? All right. Yeah, yo, step, 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 yo. Yeah, I was raiding the fridge, used the bathroom, and raided the fridge again. Everything was broken. I didn't know what was going on. You guys couldn't hear me. But we're back. We're back. We're live. Live action. All right, so what we got going on? We got a AMC. It was up to 61.79. Looks like now it's sitting at 60.80. GameStop still at 222. SLGG still at $6. Mm, Orf 696. Everything else is chilling. I well, yeah, I don't know. Not much else I'm looking at. What are you guys looking at? Get some dialogue going. What are y'all looking at out there? OTCC Evan Meaden. All right, check her out. Uh, that's not pulling up on either of my brokerages. Maybe it's a typo. Uh, OTPP. OTTP. Also not pulling up on my brokerage. OPTT. Okay. I think you're just messing with me now. I'm watching it. I see it. 5-minute chart looks like it's been on an upward trend since May 13th. At which point it was $1.90. Now sitting at $2.55. All right, some steady growth there. Tell us about Althea. She's just laid out on the floor next to me. She's just sprawled out. Bro, it's hot in my house, and she's a long-haired kitty, so she's probably just as miserable as I am right now, if not more so. UTME. Is U-Time back in action? I thought I heard y'all calling that out at one point yesterday. Let's take a look. Dang. That's a big dip. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that one. That's a tricky call right there, buddy. Yo, 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 yo. LOL. Okay, it's not bad at all. U-Time is looking good so far. YOLO, thank you. How do you exercise shares on Webull? That's a good question. I don't know. Has anybody exercised any options on Webull? I'm sure you could probably right click on that options position and maybe go from there. Yo, what's up, Kawanu? Contact customer support. Yeah. Well, rolling over is different from exercising, so make sure you know that when you're clicking those buttons. Right, just sell them all. There you go. Hey. BNS. Right on. Bank Nova. All right, let's see. It looks like they're kind of below their average here. It's if I were to jump in on it, it's not the worst entry at 65. Looks like it gets bought up every time it hits 65 too. Right on. I'll keep an eye on that one. Thanks for the heads up. David Hudson, he's around. Right. Seems like they should be pretty safe anyway. I mean, they are money. Right. Poutine's still around though. He's especially active in the Discord. Let's do looking at NVIDIA call options for September. Any thoughts? Well, to be completely honest, I'm not sure how options play out during a split, but I assume it's all just calculated in the same way and everything just transfers over evenly. So let's see, call options for September. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's a tricky one to call because I just with the split coming up, I don't know, man. Oh, okay, okay. Um, okay. So let's check that. Man, they kind of pricey though, bruh. I don't know. Oh yeah, I agree with on Nvidia, the split is going to be beneficial. I agree. Nvidia is splitting. It's 1 to 4. AMC calls 10 more July 2nd. Ow, cat. Damn. Sorry. Just got my back scratched up. 10 more for July 2nd. $63 strike. Deep. Baller. I mean, she looks like she wants to keep going. Honestly. Chart looking real nice on AMC right now. Oh, gotcha. That's what I was thinking, that they would just adjust the price to reflect it properly. Yeah, I promise it was a cat. Rolling one for me. That's what's up, Kwanu. That's what's up. Almighty Mo. It looks like at least those 10 were all out of the money. At the money. Never rather pay more premium. Right on, there you go. Nice, Cassie. Kitty cat warfare. Here we go. 8 a.m. volume. Let's see what happens. Not seeing too much. Nvidia's got a nice green candle on it. So glad I pulled the trigger on that one. Ow, what are you doing? Actually, ow, dude, just going after my dreads. Ow. Nowhere is safe. Somebody come help me. Hey, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing out there? Poggy, Tricks, TrixX. How y'all doing? Watchdog says his first option buy flopped. $25 rocket calls. Bummer. I guess you have at least to the end of the day, right? Yeah, cereal box. I get that all the time, but I do look like one. How do you know what a hot goth trader chick sounds like? Hey, Kathy Bay. Well, yeah, man. Nvidia had a nice little wick, but kind of traded back down, sitting at 751. GameStop 223, AMC 6115. Caterpillar trending down still, 208. I'd be keeping my eye on Caterpillar if I were you. What do we got going? Man, just not much. CTRM down to 308. Nvidia trending down slightly. Hey, what's up, Twist Montana? Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. All right. Got lost in the sauce there for a second. Just staring at these charts. And for a second, I honestly thought my Weeble was frozen. They're just sitting so still. Oh yeah, Kawanu, you can only gamble 1 through 10, but you can slots 1 through 100. Okay, let's see. App. Alright, got a couple messages here in the Discord. My bad, guys. Just try to stay on top of responding to these. Oh, that's some funky intro music. Oh, no, it's a commercial. That's funny. Mhm. Nvidia trending down a little bit. Finally giving up a little bit of its gains the past few days. Just a little bit. Just a little retracement. Wah.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, YouTube?
What's up?
Yeah, okay. Where are we looking at? Okay, Orf. Oh, Orf.
Orf.
Took a hit this morning. Holy
Orf. Ow, my Orf. Right in the Orf hole.
Okay, stocks making big moves in pre-market. Adobe, Smith & Wesson. I wonder if Smith & Wesson is moving up because Texas decided, hey, we're going to keep our guns. We don't care about the Fed say. They can't come and take our guns. They can't come and take our magazines. They can't come and take our silencers. We don't have to wear it in a hip holster. We don't have to wear it in a shoulder holster. We wear any kind of holster we want. Smith & Wesson reported better than expected profit and sales last quarter. The gunmaker sales surged 67% compared to the same quarter a year earlier. Somebody notes the shipments jumped 70% to an overall industry growth of 42%. Shares rallied 4.7% in pre-market trading on Smith & Wesson. Orphazyme plunged 52.6% in the pre-market after the Food and Drug Administration rejected its experimental treatment for genetic disorder known as Niemann-Pick disease type C. Denmark-based biotech company had seen volatile trading in its shares in recent days after it picked up social media attention, falling 10.2% Thursday after more than a 61% surge on Wednesday. This is news to me. I had not heard that it had been absolutely rejected.
Yeah, me neither.
Now we're hearing that news. Did you see that 8 a.m. volume spike? I had a sell order set at 723. And I just missed it. It jumped up to 717 there, all the way down to 642 on those orders that were coming in.
Dang it.
But I don't know. It might be time for me to let it go. Not saying that it's not going to pop again on some more retail trader frenzy. Now they know they can move the stock.
Right.
But there sure isn't any good news. What I read about them, it's a licensing company. Essentially, they're not really a drug maker, but they had shares. They had a drug licensed from another company. So I don't know what else is in their pipeline. Definitely do your own due diligence, but I'm about to bail on that Orf train myself.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound like they got a whole lot going for them, honestly, right? How do you even evaluate a company like that? Like,
yeah, nothing that I can tell going for them. There's news that came out 10 minutes ago on Market Watch, plunged, extreme volatility.
The rejection letter an hour ago, Jane Hammond says.
Yeah. It received its complete response letter, CRL, from the U.S. Food and Drug Administration regarding its treatment for Niemann-Pick. It said additional qualitative and quantitative evidence was needed to substantiate the validity of the 5-domain NPC clinical severity scale and swallow domain. Rejection is the gist of that, and that's how we saw it plunge overnight.
Right. Major gap down.
UTME update. You know anything about the UTME?
No, I know we've seen it come through before though. It was on a bit of a climb. It was
on the pre-market movers list this morning.
Yeah, I mean it definitely moved so far this morning, but on a bit of a retracement now. had a nice wick at is that the 8? Yeah, 8 a.m. volume. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, I don't know much about them, to be real. I know we've seen them come through before, but
Holy cow, am I looking at the right thing?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. Was it $75 yesterday?
Oh, that's what I pointed out earlier this morning. Oh, wow.
And
That's a
look at the volume that's come
drop.
in.
Yeah, wow.
What is that about? Some volume came into it on the sell side. It was up to $75.80.
75. I'm not even seeing that yet. Hang on. Oh, let's see, 55.
UTME, was that what we're looking at?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I believe you. I'm not seeing it on my chart yet. I'm having to do a lot of maneuvering on this tiny little chart.
The tiny chart. Okay, profile news. UTME, company engaged in design, development, production, sales, and brand operation of mobile phones. What is the news?
Seriously.
Nothing. No significant news other than your intraday, your movers, aftermarket movers, biggest movers from yesterday.
Just felt like taking a dip.
That's not even a gap down. That's not a split. That's nothing but a huge sell-off.
Yeah. Just
Ryan
major
says,
price action.
U-Time is doing the same thing that TIRX did a few months ago, both from China. So what happened after this happened? Did it go back up? Ryan, Joel, that'd be nice to know.
Interesting.
I could be totally wrong about this ORF, but I think I'm going to be out before the market opens.
Right. Yeah, it's a tough one to call there. I don't know. We've seen things run on worse news though.
So this I can verify. This morning I bought 200 shares of ORF at the market open down there at like 579. It was even lower before that. By the time I got my order in, that's what it was at. And then I sold off 100 shares and I sold off another 50 shares. And I'm about to sell off my last 50 shares here. And what I did notice is that it's not using more than one of my day trades.
Nice.
So when you take that entry, you can scale out of a position without being concerned about using another day trade on that scaling out of that position.
Right. Which, yeah, I mean, I guess I should have known the answer to that because I can't tell you how many times I've scaled out of something without even thinking about day trading.
And that's on Webull.
Right. CTRN's got a green candle, nothing to write home about, but
Orphanzyme. Okay, what can I get out at 689-ish?
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna be looking at today. I think I'm just gonna kind of be sitting back watching the day.
Well, you don't have to make a trade every day to be a successful, even full-time trader. Right. It's not about making moves every day.
I like to try to at least make a move every day, but you know, I'm not like bound and determined just to make a move for the sake of making a move, you know, either.
Right. We've just seen some pretty significant market chop from the whole Fed situation too, you know, big chop down. We just hit all-time highs and then a little bit of chop down. So where are we going from here is the real question.
Right. That's always the question.
That's the question. I know. Hey, Vaxart's up to 832, hit a high of 848 this morning in the pre-market. I was watching that bad boy all day yesterday, day before. Remember, we were looking at that daily chart on Vaxart saying we've never seen one volume bar come in without more significant moves to the outside after, or to the upside after, but now we have so far.
Of course.
Now we have. After that one-day volume spike on that daily chart, it's like the volume just died. It just died off. And I think what happened is there were more stocks taking center stage.
Right.
We had Orf and all of these those crazy Swiss and Denmark pharmaceutical companies coming in and taking the attention. There's only so much volume that goes in the market. If you guys look, like the top 20 stocks are traded massively, and a whole bunch of other stuff is ignored.
Right.
A lot of things are barely even liquid. For instance, like even Weyerhaeuser and Camping World, light volume.
Rainier sitting at 81 volume.
81 shares, right? Exactly. It's not very liquid in the pre-market anyhow.
Right. So smart.
Hey, you talk more about AMC and GME. I have a lot of both. I have other stuff to do. We better get on this. Twist is telling us what to do here. We better jump on it. Let's talk about AMC, GME real quick.
Wait,
sorry about that, Twist. We understand you have a busy day.
More than them.
Right.
I don't know. We'll talk about, this, that, the other. AMC.
Quick talk about AMC.
Sitting at 60.75. They are talking about. I saw Adam Aaron reaching out saying, "Hey guys, make sure to vote yes on allowing us to release shares next year," which is probably not a bad idea.
25 million shares compared to what's the free float on them? 500 million or something?
Yeah, it's kind of not a whole lot compared to what they got going on already. So, well, yeah, they got 500 million, 502 million almost.
Yeah, 500 million. So 50 million would be what, 10%? So 25 million, 5% dilution, essentially. That makes sense. Am I doing my maths right?
Maybe. But it's like it's good for the company, and I mean, it's like just buy more if you love the stock so much, just buy more shares when they release them, right? I don't know.
It's so funny, I know. Yeah. After this, I feel like the Reddit crowd's going to figure out that it really doesn't matter about the company. Pick a cool ticker symbol and and just run at it and stick behind it, and it's going to do nothing but continue to go up.
Right.
There isn't really anybody out there that's stating the valuation of AMC is justified right now. Not even Trey on CNBC,
right,
or Fox News, where it said that.
Making a statement at this point. That's kind of what he was saying.
Right, and you don't need a stock like AMC with the high valuation and the larger market cap and the as many free float shares that are out there. You could just as easily make a statement with a much smaller stock and run it up to a much more insane degree.
Right,
if the community so chooses, percentage wise and price wise.
Right.
When you choose a really small company, let's say, what's the market cap on FAMI?
That's a good question.
So it's not that small. 89 million. 89 million. You could choose even a smaller one and basically turn it into Berkshire Hathaway style shares.
Right.
$100,000 shares in no time on some of these stocks. If even our community went in on it, of course, we can't talk about that or talk about doing that.
Right. I mean, there's a significant amount of us.
Right. If we all chose a stock that we just happened to like,
Right. We just like it.
things would happen. I'm just saying that, it would hit all those lists on Webull. It would hit all the other lists
Right.
across all the scanners going across the internet.
Channels. Trigger some bots.
It would trigger the bots. It would trigger the other day traders to start getting in. They'd see this insane run up. I agree. Those two young men did a good job on CNBC yesterday. Yep. I think so too. I think Trey's come a long way for such a young man to be able to speak with them as he did. I don't know about the other guy.
Yeah, Trey spoke pretty well.
Yeah. The other guy is fine too.
Right on. Hey, man.
On the same team.
Sunlight coming up outside.
All right. Welcome to my world.
Right. It ain't that bright yet.
Nothing but sunlight. It's a little dim outside. It's just like the sun's not up over the trees or anything yet. It's just kind of resting down below.
Yeah.
Bust heads, what's going on? JOC dropping a lone maple leaf in the chat.
One lone maple leaf floated down on the breeze.
Strick just coming in to hodl. A little bit of it is nostalgia, right? But there's plenty of other things with nostalgia that's more than AMC. More nostalgia than AMC. And GameStop, to be honest. Like, it's just...
Yeah. Blockbuster's still out there.
Right, yeah, Blockbuster. I'm sure, and I'm pretty sure, at least in my generation, Blockbuster holds more nostalgia with close people to me than AMC does.
Right, yeah. I mean, to me, growing up, theaters were just theaters, I never really cared about the brand name behind it, to be honest.
That was kind of where I was. I went to United Artists Theaters when I was young. I don't even know if those are around.
I've never heard of it. I went to a lot of Hollywood, or was it Regal 27, something like that? Regals?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't remember that, but I don't know. Whatever. To me, when I was young, theaters were just theaters,
C&D Slaughter says nothing like GameStop in the history of America, but I don't know. I think there are more nostalgic things. Nothing against GameStop. I mean, I'm all about the movement. I bought GameStop at $265. I'm on the team.
Yeah, buddy. I see what's going on here.
A little bit more movement, a little bit of red across the meme stock index, but clean energy moving up a little bit today. Okay. Let's check swaggy stocks and see what they're talking about here. Most mentioned tickers as of 24 hours ago: AMC, clean energy, right? Number 2, BlackBerry number 3.
Oh,
BlackBerry being talked about quite a bit.
You don't say.
Clove is in there too. In the top 5, Palantir is in there as well. CEO of Palantir came out and said, "This is why Reddit likes us." I don't remember what it said exactly. But this is why they like us. We respect their intelligence or something to that sort.
Pandering. Got it.
John says watching ORF at the bell might be a good buy if it gets oversold. Have not moved on it yet. So ORF back up to $7 here. Of course, I just sold the rest of my position. But no good news moving that. Not that the stock market's going to listen to that and move only on good news. We've seen companies announce bankruptcy and the stock go flying. Cassie says, I don't remember what the name of the theater was, but we went to see $3 movies all the time. Yeah, my mom and I, that's how we got to do movies when I was young. Always seeing the matinee, you know?
I was gonna say the Friday matinee, or the lunchtime, the $5 matinee.
Huggy, the AMC quadruple witching. Yeah, it's the quadruple witching all across the stock market. It isn't just a AMC thing. And it just has to do with a lot of rebalancing and contracts that come to a close on this day.
Right. Like a bunch of mine.
Ooh, John, you got into clean energy cheap before everyone started to talk about it? Right on.
Heck yeah.
Hope you're scaling out all the way to the tippy top of that thing.
Nice green candle on AMC, by the way. And
I mean, wow, 10%.
We'll run to the bathroom and probably just let you take over if you're ready to do such.
All right, yes, sir. Yes, I can bring us through the opening of the market here.
All right, our fearless leader. Do it.
You know what that means, guys?
That's right. Yeah, I'm out of here. Much love, everybody. Stay safe out there. Be smart. Stay calm. That's yeah, if I can say anything on my way out, just stay calm today. Much love, everybody.
I'm not staying calm. I'm getting hypey. It's going crazy today, but I'll try.
Hey, hypey's fine, but don't let those emotions control your trades. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, drop those just do's in the chat, guys. Thank you, Just Do. Have an awesome day, brother.
You too, man.
All right, just do. Just does. And I'm ready to rock and roll. Half a Mountain Dew deep this morning. That's for you, Sack, if you're out there. Since that Mountain Dew bet came to fruition right at the end of the day yesterday. Now we're back on it. Mitchell says, banger. Jeremy says, I am calm. I'm calm. Sir, please watch your tone. Sir, please don't raise your voice. You know what that's from. Anger management. I feel pretty, so pretty, and witty, and yay. All right. In the happy sense, friends. Here we go. We're going to drop the banger. I think we got a chopped and screwed banger this morning, guys. Chopped and screwed banger coming right at you. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd you go, banger? There you are.
Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. What you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear, live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. Only what you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear, live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. Only what you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear, live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. What you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear, live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin.
That's right. Y'all should have listened to me then. When I made that song, Bitcoin was $500. $500 for a Bitcoin. Well, when that song was made. And I was eating Bitcoin, driving Bitcoin. So they beat Wharf down overnight. Yeah, I should probably keep that article open. Where is that thing? article. It's on the other thing. It's got the other thing going. There it is. Okay, so ORF, guys, just so you know, article on ORF. Essentially the FDA rejected the rare drug that they was looking to get approval for yesterday. So that drug has been rejected. They collaborated with a company known as Citrix Corporation. It's an OTC stock called CYTR. It's probably getting hit pretty hard today too. To develop the armaclomol, the only drug candidate in its pipeline. So no positive news on ORF. Oh no, PLC, you're orphan? Were you orphan? Good morning, PLC. Dang, yeah, orphan. We were just talking about that. FDA rejected. That's not good. How long have we been YouTube streaming? Quite some time. Really, we started taking off the beginning of the year this year. So we've been streaming 24 hours a day here for about 6 months on the 24-hour schedule. And now we've got broadcasters on the air 24/7 all week. And then on the weekend, we jump in and out. But we cover cryptocurrency and the stock market every single day of the week. Uh-oh, MIA is just coming in saying banger. I'm like, MIA, you better make sure you're live because that banger was a few moments back. Megan Gustafson says 321 watching. Only 3 likes. You guys hit that like button. We are on the new stream. I know it's the 3rd new stream of the morning, but I do appreciate you jumping up, hitting that like button. You don't really have to jump up if you don't want to either. You can just relax and hit the like button. That's fine too. All right. Holy futures. The Dow is down 300 points in the pre-market, almost 1% on the entire Dow right now, 1% on oil today. And the NASDAQ futures down 0.6%. S&P's down 0.7%. It's looking a little bit ugly out there in the market. The blue chip stocks average headed for the worst week since January. You have to wonder if that doesn't have to have a little bit of something to do with these interviews and trades and AMC price action. But the blue chip Dow has lost 1.9% week to date, on pace for its worst week since January. S&P 500 fallen 0.06%. The NASDAQ has gained a little bit on the week. The decline came in stocks amid a drastic flattening of the so-called Treasury yield curve, where the yields of shorter duration treasuries like the 2-year note rose, while the longer duration yields, such as the 10-year, fell. I thought we were against the 10-year. 10-year goes down, stocks go up. 10-year goes up, stocks go down. But nope. Apparently the curve, making a huge difference as well. And we had the Fed talking this week about inflation, larger than expected inflation numbers, stuff like that. The market is looking ugly with the Dow down 300 points today on Friday. Oh, Bullard talked today. Send me the article. Funky. Shoot me a text or hit me in the Discord. Drop it in the main chat. I'll cover it. Okay, I see what you're saying. It says Palantir is in play, mRNA in play, Moderna. That's true. So what we're looking at is if we expire on these calls today on AMC above 60 or above 63 or above 65 or above 70, that's the more and more potential to the upside for next week as they're looking to buy the shares that are exercised from those options, or potentially even looking to cover today if it looks like it's going to go that way. Cover some of that risk. I don't know. We know we've had historically, it's been rough on Fridays. There's always a battle between the institutions and the retail trader on Fridays, so they can try to keep those prices low and not have to pay out on those calls that they've sold all week. Thousands and thousands and thousands of call options that if they expire worthless, they want it to pay out on. And if they don't, if they do expire in the money, that's a lot more money that has to come out of their pocket. So that's what we're looking for exactly, Alberto. Not sure, but if we close over 60, potential gamma squeeze incoming beginning of next week, Wednesday at the latest. A couple things here. Let's just let's look and see what else is out there. Yep, 5-session losing streak since January on the Dow. If we close down today, stocks making the biggest moves. We talked about that. Orphazyme, that ORF moving down on that rejection from the FDA approval. Rejection, not approved. Smith & Wesson reported great numbers, some 50 to 60% gains in sales and 70% gains in shipments on Smith & Wesson. What else are they saying over here? Many commodities are bouncing one day after falling sharply. We saw the commodities drop pretty hard. Gold, silver, copper, platinum, all dropping pretty hard, you know, between 6 and 8% over the last week. Lumber dropping 10% over the last week. Corn dropping 21% over the last week. So pretty much commodities across the board dropping. And we're seeing that again. Seeing some more of that, although there has been some bounce. We're looking at oil again, down again today. Yeah, Funky says futures fell sharply Friday after Federal Reserve Bank of St. Louis Bullard inflation was stronger than anticipated. It would take the Fed several meetings to figure out how to par back the stimulus. Wells Fargo analysts are saying that inflation breakout will drive the 10-year Treasury yields above 2% in time. We'll have to see about that. Other than that, what do we have? A new holiday today. Odds are the stock market will be closed in future years. Not closed today, although the SEC is off today and many other Feds are off today. Kind of silly, in my opinion, to sign a holiday the day before. Do you have that little foresight? Do you have that little foresight where you're going to sign a holiday into law the day before it happens, causing big problems across the federal contracting world? That's right, Crazy Cat. No matter what happens today, we will make smart, not emotional or fear-based plays. That's right. We never fall for fear, and we don't succumb to greed. that is in the banger. Grimace says they're trying to have an alibi.
Super chat.
Thanks so much, Crazy Cat, for that super chat. Yeah, the SEC. We couldn't do anything. We weren't working. We weren't working that day. It was a holiday. It was Juneteenth. It was signed into law yesterday, less than 24 hours ago. James says, however, we do fall for FOMO at times. Some do. Some do. A little bit of FOMO. And you know what? You could call that a momentum trading, James says. That's what we're going to call that. We call that momentum trading. Oh, it's going up. Look at that. Yeah, better get in and catch a little bit of that ride there on the way up. That's a momentum play, James. I don't know how the world is even paying attention to this. Ireland wants a compromise on the current administration's 15% global tax plan. How are these other countries even accepting some type of global corporate tax plan put on by one country? Are they that afraid of the arsenal that is the United States of America? Yeah, emotional momentum trading. PLC FOMO'd and got caught. Lesson learned. You must be talking about the ORF. And PLC, very conservative and intelligent trader. So the FOMO is real and everyone has the ability to get caught. Definitely a risky play. We talked about it yesterday when I was on the mic yesterday morning. Let you guys know I'm getting out of this ORF position. It's just the upside doesn't quite match the downside on the thing. I know we all saw it run to $80, but awaiting that approval. Potentially the price built in already on the approval, and then here's the downside today. We see it. And James says, oof, ORF. I just noticed, is this thing supposed to run up again because it's so cheap right now? Not that I'm aware of. We've got that article up. I left the article up. Where did I leave it up? And essentially, Orphazyme is the FDA rejected its rare drug. FDA rejected its drug. It's the only drug candidate in its pipeline. So no good news on ORF. The only thing that could make it work is more retail traders, more FOMO, more situation like that. Naked Dude got caught on the ORF too. PLC, you must have had gas went off the gut on that one. It happens every now and then. You can't win every single trade. I know, PLC, you've been winning most all of your trades lately. So you can't win them all. That's just how it goes. Can't expect to win them all. Nobody wins them all. I'm not seeing anything else out there in the news this morning, but wow, 300 points down on the Dow. Hey, D-grade.
Super chat.
And ORF is doing its pre-9 a.m. Rip to the upside here. Just hit $7 a share on ORF as it's awaiting the Robinhood entry at 9 a.m. D-grade. Good morning, humans. What's up, D-grade? Thank you so much for that insane, massive, freaking marigold super chat. Lots of love coming back at D-grade in the chat there. Good morning, good morning. Adam E with those Bulldogs and those tendies in the chat. Appreciate that, Adam. So we'll see what happens at 9 a.m. on ORF. It is on the main screen. In fact, let me get it on my main screen here. Do make sure you guys are live today. The rewind is turned back on. We've had some buffering issues with YouTube over the entire morning this morning, so you're going to have to keep up on that live situation. Hit that live button. Check the time in the top left-hand side of the stream to make sure it's matching up with New York time or Eastern Standard Time. It's just something we're going to have to do. I just got booted. Why I get booted? Oh, because I had to run a new stream. Hey, Caesar, you got a call from your boss. Apparently you're off today. Is it not because of the new holiday? The old Fed job? What's going on here? Cheap television. That's what's going on. I got a cheap TV and it freezes up sometimes. That's what happens when you get a 75-inch television for 200 bucks. You don't get the nice deep blacks. Well, congrats, Caesar. See? You deserve a day off, sir. Hey, PLC. Hey, you're winning again. You're back on the winning streak here. Trip Hearts with a wild diamond. Caesar, you're not the SEC. Strick, you're off today too, but not because of Juneteenth. Rocket, you said rocket. So you have to do exclamation point redeem rockets if you want to hit that rocket there. Hi, it's me. Okay, Cassie, you think your dad might get Monday off because city workers normally get Monday off for federal holidays. I think it's the 19th federal holiday now. All right, Dustin Prince with the super chat. Some rockets going off too. Says Ben and AMC 840 shares since $12 ape strong. We roll. You guys do a great job and dig the elevator music. Thank you. I appreciate that, Dustin.
Super chat.
Yeah, a couple dolphins and things to celebrate there. Wow, Dow is down now over 1%, 345 points into the red. It is the dipski this morning. There we go. That's how you get the rockets. So Dustin Prince, thank you for throwing that positivity on the screen. A little bit of green on the screen on a red day. That is a beautiful thing. Appreciate that. Alberto ain't selling. Really taking a little bit of the moon too. Anything to swing this morning? I've been looking around. I've got a whole bunch of charts up here. And I haven't found a play yet. But I'll look. What do you guys think? You guys playing anything this morning? You watching anything? Orf moving up in a big way here. Have we hit that 9 o'clock hour yet? Not quite yet. This is still the pre-9 o'clock move. This has been the tail of the ticker lately. Could potentially be a play on Monday, guys, if we catch this kind of action here. On some of these stocks that are moving, some of these stocks with higher volume, we've seen the same thing day after day after day. We've seen them start to move about 15 minutes before the 9 o'clock Robinhood volume comes in. And it could be a potential scalp play, right? Could have played this ORF from down there at 683 to 713 now. That's a heck of a scalp. I'm not saying that's a good move now because it is moving up $7.15 now, $7.15, down 50% on the day. But we've seen
boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super Chat.
Now, about now. Oh, how about now? What's the seal? Oh, you can hear me, but volume low. Okay. Yeah, I remember going through this. Something like this happened the other day. Try one more time. I'm far away. I'm far away, guys. I'm giving it a fix here. Blooding. All right, let's see if we've come back from the head there and we're back to normal. Bulldogging. All right. Still far away. I can see that. All right, I'm gonna crank it up and okay, how about now? Still far away. Still quiet. Yeah, I'm just gonna crank it up, but I don't think it's gonna sound very good. But when I do come back, I'll probably be super loud. I don't know what's going on. Wow, ORF at 747 though. ORF did not get the FDA approval, got rejected. As a matter of fact. Got rejected, and yet still showing some signs of strength. I think this is just traders coming in and trading the stock, to be honest. Caesar C says, oh, FDA approval's overrated. You guys wouldn't believe how actually complicated that we have this thing set up. Unnecessarily complicated. And we'll see if that made any difference or not, or what. Oh, is it fixed then? I mean, look, if it's fixed, I'm probably really loud. Let me turn myself down a little bit. Yeah, I'm really loud then. So what the problem is you know, we're connected through Discord voice into a remote server that plays us over its desktop volume into the stream and out to you guys. So I'm not really loud. I don't know then. Looks normal. It looks normal to me based on the audio output settings. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, it's through Streamlabs OBS, through you know, Discord, through Streamlabs, through a remote server, and back to you. And AMC is seeing some upward pressure here. Up already 1% in the pre-market after a 10% gainer move yesterday. Good. Yeah, it looks normal. So I couldn't really tell what the issue is. I jumped out of, you know, the Discord on the server stream and then back into it. Although I don't know if that really made the difference or not. No, I didn't jiggle the cable. It's not the cable on my side. It's a technical issue through Discord, through Streamlabs, through the remote server. Hey, Golden, good morning. Thanks for helping me out, Strick, Heidenreich, Rakuri, One Less Kazi, John, Tyler, Reefer Fish. Hey, brother, the Raw Fish King in the chat this morning. AMC going to the moon today in the chat today. Okay, I got a new tool at my disposal. A new tool. Let's try it out. New tool in the chat, guys. Take the poll. The poll is up. It's at the top of the chat. Yes or no. It's a simple poll. The squeaky pew pew. That's the new tool. Oh my gosh, look at that green candle. Oh my gosh, look at the green candle. Oh, we're back to normal status, right? The market's getting hit and AMC's going up. Market gets hit, AMC goes to the flipping moon. Yeah, so these polls are cool. We can take them on all kinds of stuff, and it can show us kind of some chat sentiment to see what's going on. So please do test out the poll just by hitting yes or no up there at the top of the chat. I don't know what it looks like for you. It's probably different on my side. Tested it out on an AMC poll earlier, but talk about a poll. There's a green flagpole building right now on AMC with volume coming in here 20 minutes before the market opens. Somebody's wanting some shares in the pre-market here. I wonder if this is Robinhood buying power coming in, guys. Some Robinhood FOMO. L Snap says no refs today. No SEC holiday. What will that mean? Not too much, LSnap, as we don't. It's not like you see the SEC out here protecting you on a daily basis anyway. They're mostly a reactionary facility, so they could come back in later and fine people. You know, the government makes all the private businesses do all the work and keep all the records, so they're just going to look at it later. They can come back in later and fine people if they want to. I don't think the SEC not being here today is going to make any difference. Oh, breaking through $62, guys. Okay, Ricuri, what are the icons representing on the stock list? Green, yellow, blue, phone, red, yes? Okay, so the yellow icons on the watch list are just stating that there's been a recent news article out. This is just something that TD Ameritrade puts on their watch list to help you out while you're trading. You can click on that and it'll show you the most recent news article that came out about that particular stock. The blue icons mean that there is in earnings. Earnings are coming out soon. And the red icon means there's an earnings call coming out soon. All right, so if you guys haven't taken that poll at the top of the chat yet, please do. Click yes or no at the top of that chat, whatever you think the poll is going to do here this morning. ORF back to 750 now. ORF. Actually, it's ORPH. The American spelling. Right, Alberto? And here it's pushing up even higher. ORF to 758. That bag getting a little lighter for some of you ORF holders here. Who knows what's going to happen today? We could see another type of squeeze situation. We've seen things move on negative sentiment before. We've seen a company announce bankruptcy and then just run real high. And it's going to be a constant explanation of what happened to ORF overnight, but their drug was rejected from the FDA. Oh, ORF is the seal. ORF, 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 ORF. I see now to 761 on ORF. All right, thanks for hitting that poll, guys. We're going to close the poll, and we'll see what the results are in the chat. This is a cool new tool. And there are the results coming through. No, not good news for ORF, but there's the sentiment in this chat, guys. There's the sentiment for ORF. Yet we are still seeing it rise to 772 now. Of course, I sold all my shares already. You have to ask, will AMC dip down when the stock market opens, or can it immediately start shooting up? You know, it's kind of a coin flip. When we see something come up into the market opens, there's still a 50% shot that it comes down. But a lot of times, I guess, when we see it rise up in the pre-market, there's a dip at the open. But there's not a whole lot of bearish sentiment on AMC out there left even. Everyone's starting to catch on. Holy moly, 62.25 guys on AMC right now. Evan, the math doesn't work on the poll. I mean, I didn't do the poll. Oh, 61% and 38%. They must have rounded up somewhere. I mean, you can look at the options on AMC and you can see there's nearly nothing on the put side, and the call side is hundreds of thousands of options contracts. That's a bullish indicator. Daniel says level heads. We'll see $80 plus today. Oh, wouldn't that be a killer? I mean, it could really send the market into some uncertainty if it does happen like that. Getting close to the opening bell, guys. The Dow's come back a little bit, right? It's only down 0.82% now, 276 points into the red on the Dow. Nasdaq's down 0.5 point. S&P's down 0.6%. Starting to come back a little bit. Of course, you know, there always is some uncertainty going into the weekend. JJ says, go AMC, let's bust this 816 open today. Alberto says, AMC sentiment hot this morning. One site showing AMC trending on WSB with greater than 100% in mentions. Hype equity showing 133%. Social volume change. CNBC talking about AMC meme effect on Squawk Box. Exactly. So yes, Neil, by the way, Neil, if you're out there, I did see your super chat. I was talking the whole time. My mic was dead, but I did see it. I saw you want some woo-woo. I'm going to get some, I'll get some woo-woo cracking here. Oh my gosh, Adam E upgraded the membership to a super supporter. Oh, that's wild. That's wild. Thanks, Adam. And super supporting the channel. That is unreal. Thank you so much, Adam E. Guys, show some love for Adam E. Throw some green hearts in there for a super channel supporter. A bit of discounted Doge out there. Not sure still what's going to happen there. It could still be some more dips. I'm waiting for the big dip to add to my position. ORF is headed on its way back up here, breaking new highs on the day. 778 now on ORF. 789 now. Crazy play on ORF. I cannot believe this thing is still moving like this. It's purely because it's on the radar. It's got the volume. It's got the traders in it. E-Pop doing a little thing this morning too, but not on as much volume. Eno's doing nothing. Three. Where's my fourth one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha, you're hiding back there. There you are. Yeah, look at that. Appreciate that love, guys. Reefer Fish. Crazy Cat, Dave and Dave. Caesar C. Chinton. Mr. Clock. Throwing that green on the screen. Adam E. saying dance, tendies, dance, tendies, dance, tendies, dance. Pushing up on $8 on ORF right now, guys. This is on a FDA rejection. Candle could come hard and fast on this ORF today. Just something to keep in mind. Pushing up on $8, $7.98, the new daily high on ORPH. Rejected. Exactly. Okay, David, man, where do you get that music from? Love it. Can you direct me where to get it for myself? Absolutely, David. It is in the description. You can find a link to it. You can go to like a website like, you know, just Google like YouTube convert to MP3. And you can drop the YouTube link in there. It'll convert it to an MP3 for you. And you can save it and keep it. If not, hit me up in the Discord. I'll send you the direct copy that I have of these lo-fi beats. Stop loss might not be a bad idea. However, remember, on that big red candle, just because it hits your stop loss doesn't mean you're going to get it at that price. If it drops hard, it could blow through that stop loss and sell you out cheaper than that. So something to keep in mind. Still showing an upward trend on ORF right now in the pre-market. Just 9 minutes until the market opens. Alberto says, wow, AMC is my only green today, almost as if I had a strong negative beta. It's starting to look like a good hedge on red days. Who knows, right? That's the old way, is the meme stocks moved inverse the market. 804 now. Evan only read on Sundial right now. Okay. Sundial down to 95 cents a share. This is the way. Thanks for joining me here, guys. Really appreciate you guys joining me here today. It's my honor and privilege to share these days with you, these historic occasions. Being part of this movement has definitely been my honor with you guys. The apes, the Bulldog trading fam. That's right, $8.16 on ORF. Of course, I sold my last 50 shares down there at like 670 something. Missed out on a couple tendies there. Oh, Caesar, glad you woke up early enough to average down hard on ORF. Yeah, well, there are some tendies on the table for ORF right now. We don't know what's going to happen when the market opens because, like we said, it's an FDA rejection letter that's moving off of right now. Oh, love you too, Hayden. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, John Wilson. If you guys are just joining us for the first time, do hit that like button and subscribe button. We're on that new stream. It does help break the YouTube algorithm. It's been battling with us. We've been battling with it. CJ, you played hooky today just to watch AMC. Hope it was worth it. I hope it was too. I am really hoping we go to the moon today. There's a sentiment in the air over AMC like I have never seen before today as it's starting to take over the mainstream. The sentiment is starting to take over the mainstream. Yeah, it's tough watching that Doge on Webull. Alberto, it's been tough. I'm down about $300 on my Webull Doge, my 10,000 Doge position that I have there. But I'm holding. Daniel says, thanks for all you and your team's hard work. So nice, even in the time I've been here, to see the channel prosper. Post AMC and still hear as much as good info. And now key tool in your trading belt. That's awesome. And hopefully, we're going to continue to bring that value and information to you guys even after this whole situation. Of course, this AMC situation isn't going anywhere. I don't think there's not going to come a day when it's just over, right? Because when AMC does decide to go down, it's going to go back up and it's going to go down again. It's going to go back up. It's going to be a continual trade. It's not going anywhere. Joshua, this channel is going places. We ain't leaving. LB says, everywhere I go, the bartender, even the young girl last night talking about Doge, AMC, and GameStop started a revolution. I completely agree. That's right, L-Snap t-shirt raffle tonight at the end of the trading day. If you guys are in on that raffle, don't forget to type !raffle space 10 if you want 10 raffle tickets for that free t-shirt. If you want to go look for which t-shirt you want to choose, you can pick any t-shirt you want. I don't care how much it costs. It's on the website !gear. And that'll give you the link to that t-shirt. You can pick any one you want. I'll ship it to you anywhere around the world, no matter where you are. And ORF coming down, bouncing off that $8 mark now on ORF. 4 minutes until the market open. Which way is it going to go? You guys make sure and be prepared. Make sure you're watching your own charts this morning if you're trading up to the second, as there is a slight delay from me in the middle of Alaska to YouTube and then to you. Ooh, looks like Vaxart's doing a little something. A little 4% gain in the pre-market this morning on Vaxart. Still holding some of that. I picked up at 869 or something like that the other day, 859 maybe. So looking for an exit on Vaxart. Volume has really started to wane, so I'm not sure how well that's going to go. But I'll wait it out. Snap says even Reykjavik. Will I ship there? I'll ship anywhere. Oh, John, you never hear Lindsay anymore? So Lindsay's on every single day from 11 p.m. Until like 2 a.m. So it's probably just that she's on at a different time now, John Tyler. But I know Lindsay used to love seeing you in the chat. It was always, John Tyler, when she saw you. So join her some evening. She is here every now and then in the morning, too. If you are on the moon, I will absolutely ship to the moon, Dead Zero Star. The glasses girl trading in today's thumbnail pick. 10 out of 10. Good work, Bulldog. Hey, thank you, Joshua. We're trying to pick up some new audience. We figure, hey, if we can get them here, we can keep them here. Come and see what it's all about and what we do all day. At least give us that click and then come see what we're about. And if you're trading stocks, you're probably going to like it. What does that even mean? Daniel Mullen 5. What does that even mean? So cryptic. It's like a Elon Musk tweet. Just says 5. Your picture always reminds me of the George Lopez like son from that cartoon or whatever. Oh, what? Really Donkey Salted Dabs, channel supporter? Number 2? Neil, can you hear woo woo? Okay, I'll wake up the woo. I'll wake up the woo. Let us get this market started. Appreciate that. Super chat. Aha, I'm getting the 5432 now. I'm getting it, Daniel. Out of me. You guys are crazy. Beginning of the market open. AMC close to all-time highs. Hitting us with that super chat battle extravaganza.
Super chat.
Got a little bit of lag on my side. Thanks so much for those super chats, guys. Man, Daniel getting in on it. Adam E's like, 5? What? Yeah, 5. 4, 3, 2. Market about to open and waiting that opening bell, guys.
Super chat.
Green is on the screen. Evan's about to have a ham sandwich. He's about to go ham sandwich. Hold for 1 minute, please, and then boom, boom. Look at that. We're living in the future. My clock already says 9:30. And the market hasn't even opened yet. There it is. There's the bell. Here we go, guys. Be safe. Trade smart. Bulldog Trading Fam is strong together. Grim is dropping those apes. We're strong together. Here we go. Daniel Mullen says liftoff. Let's freaking go. AMC to 100 today. 61.72 so far. Orf pop. Big Orf pop here, guys.
Super chat.
Thanks, guys, for them super chats. Still redeeming them rockets. Holding nice strength so far. Even Orf holding strength up to 830 now. 830. Price alert on Orf. I got a price alert. Okay, market is red. ORF is moving up, 8.80 on ORF now, $8.80. A lot of volume coming into this thing. A lot of volume coming into ORF here, $8.86, $8.87 now. I don't know what to say about the synthetic shares. That's up for debate. Regardless, it doesn't seem to be affecting the price right now. We're moving up on AMC, coming off the charts here. Both ORF and AMC with big green candles. Hitting the top of those charts and pushing them higher. 63. $63 AMC. ORF taking a red candle here, taking a little bit of a hit. Back down to 824. AMC looking nearly unstoppable. Never, like I said, never felt so much bullish sentiment on AMC across the market, even in the mainstream media. Hedge funds putting out warnings. It'd be silly to short AMC at this point. Let's go to the moon, baby. That's what's up. Alberta says those aren't candles. Those are TNT getting ready to blow up. Got those wicks. Oki says, good luck today, trading fam. Let's make some tendies. We got liftoff. That's silly, but they keep doing it. We know that there are some people out there holding AMC short. Going to be brutal. We'll have to just wait and see, right? That just means that there's going to be some volatility coming in today, one way or the other. APOP selling off this morning down to 355. Vino's down 5% this morning. But it did kind of pop at the open there. Good morning, American Patriot. Kieran says AMC needs to hit $75 today. I'd love to see that. Another little ORF move to the upside here, guys. $8.79. Now, I know we've seen some volatility. I know you guys are thinking, yeah, it's seen $70, and it saw $23 yesterday, and it was leveled out at $15. But this is all on FDA rejection letter right now. It is purely trading to be trading right now. It's just trading to be trading. People buying and looking to get out. When that fear does come in, I'm telling you, it could get ugly. $9 on ORF. We saw it halted 16 times the first day it was trading. There is a significant sell wall here on the level 2. Hit $9.18. All right, David got 66 shares. Almost 67 shares, 66.9 altogether on AMC. Right on. When is quad witching? Is there a time? No, it's today. Who said what time it is? It's just a quarterly situation. That we're facing a rebalancing, contracts ending, the options end of the monthly expiration on options. Volatility in the market, which is exactly what we're seeing this morning, guys. The Dow is down 330 points already on the day. Nasdaq's down 0.5%. I think I'm going to start looking for some value out here. And where is that value at? Options expiring today. have to make a play on those here. Second guys making a few plays here. Got a bunch of options expiring today. Hey, Sack, what's going on? So the 18th is a big day because it's the monthly options expiration day. Look at AMC going to the upside, guys. Look at us moving to the upside, 63.70. Oh my gosh. We're unstoppable today, guys. Holy cow. New highs on the day showing on the map, 63.87. Pooter Poot says, give him das Boot. Give him das Boot. New highs, guys. New highs on AMC right now, 64.22. New highs, new daily highs on AMC. A couple shares of Warehouser to keep adding to that position. Averaging down on my WY. The meme stock index starting to take off. Clean Energy's up 8%. Palantir's up. Clove is up. Blackberry's up. And Naked's up. Sundial's down a little bit, down to 94 cents right now. Workhorse is moving along, though, on that news that they are filing they want to be explained as to why Oshkosh got the USPS contract and they didn't. So it's up on that news right now. AMC battling at $64 right now. Oh my gosh, you guys, we're only 12 minutes into the market open here. We've already gained 5% since the yesterday. We gained 10% yesterday. We're already up almost 6% today. We're facing new highs again on AMC. 64.46. Daniel says, hit him with the smoke. Now hit him with the strobe. Yeah, keep coming, AMC, all day. AMC wants a spice today. Here we go. Meme stock index is feeling it today, guys. On this down day in the rest of the market, they turned to the meme stocks. Even the Dow dropped 400 points at the open, but this back to minus 300 points into the red now. Goldman Sachs ramping up Bitcoin trading in a partnership with Galaxy Digital. Lots of Roku news this morning, too. Lots of Roku news. Volume is under the daily average. We have a ways to go. Brian says 35,000 sell wall on AMC at 65 bucks. We're watching that order book just flip through. This is still extreme volume. A new name for meme stocks should be ape stocks. Yeah, Griffin says 35K wall is nothing. Nightbot says AMC to the moon. Daniel says that's the R1 wall there. Kieran says, can I get an A? Can I get an M? Can I get a C? What does it spell? AMC to the moon. Oh, Godzilla just dropping the biscuits in there. Oh, Dylan up 387% on AMC. Was adding while listening to Bulldog trading. That's what's up. Check another account here and see how it's doing on the day. Up, a little bit down, a little bit of loss on the Camping World. My Tofudi's making some gains today. Just barely. Just barely, Sack. And believe it or not, my sundial call is up today from the volatility. Just the volatility across the market caused my sundial call to go up. That's funny. WTER looking good. I saw some ads for that WTER too. One less Kazi up 435%. Yeah, green candles. American Patriot. Oh, good morning, all new and old. Glad to have you here. When AMC goes down, it sends the price of GameStop. So we'll see. We're keeping an eye on ORF, but we've got GameStop up there. GameStop's down 1.3% so far. And AMC is fighting up here at $63.56. NVIDIA is doing nice as well. Yeah, I'm sure NVIDIA is. I'm sure it's going to. I saw some questions about those options. Don't worry, there's a situation where you're made whole on those options. You'll keep the same value in options when you have those splits happens in the stock. So no concerns there. Hooterpoot says CVAC running. Got in yesterday though. Market selling off overall. Decliners, 4,587 decliners in the market today versus just under 2,000 gainers in the market today. Say you. Nothing going on there. That's barcoding. Looking for some opportunities out there, guys. Little morning runner or not. ORF, I can't believe ORF is holding the strength up here at $8.60. $8.60 on ORF. Break on through to the other side for AMC. Oh my gosh, 64.88 new highs on the day. Where are we going today, guys? Where are we going to end today? And ORF breaking over $9. ORF breaking over $9 again. Hey, Arctic Fox, what's going on? Actually, just talked to Sandman yesterday. he may be coming back here. So we're going to talk to him. Hit $9.30 on ORF to the upside. Flickering on that big green candle on ORPH right now. Biggest green candle we've seen on the day so far. Jane says UTME is up 12% already. Looked at that a little bit. Giggles and Bits says Eyes is up 5%. Some of the meme stocks have turned around a little bit here. Back into the red. They had that initial pop. Now everyone's focusing back on AMC, it would seem. Nice to see you back here, Arctic Fox. We do have a poll going on, guys. Up in the top of the chat here. It's a new feature we have on the channel. So feel free, if you have a second, to participate in that poll. Located at the top of the chat. Ramping up on ORF. Some tendies on the table for some of you guys that got into ORF this morning. And I am seeing where that sentiment is heading here on AMC, guys, based on that poll. Granted, a couple of you guys hold some AMC in here. Like Yoda said, concentrate. Concentrate. I think AMC's headed in the wrong direction exactly. 5% gains on the day after 10% gains on the day yesterday. This is what we need to do, guys. Just continue to go up and up and up and up. That's what we want to see. ORF did not get the FDA approval. ORF got a FDA rejection letter. FDA rejection on that drug, the only drug they have in their pipeline. Yet we're still seeing the stock move on. It's just a stock to trade, guys. It's trading in the market. That's what's happened. That's what we're seeing. Deborah saying stocks will fail if the Fed dumps off. We're still playing the game, Deborah. Still playing the game. And right now we're winning. Highs on the day so far on AMC, $64.96. That's right, Pooter Poot. Rejected. On that ORF. Hey, Caesar, you sold some ride for some tendies. RIDE. Okay, there's some tendies there. 3% gains on the day on RIDE. Went into the green. Ride had a little bit of good news, choosing a new... I think they started to choose a new CEO or CFO there. I think so, David. I think maybe potentially these are people averaging down on ORF after all that volume that we saw and all that action in the market. Who knows? Right? But like I said, that fear and that red candle could come in hard and quick. It could be halted to the downside at any moment. So be very cautious. You shall not fear. Never fall for fear. What, Pooter Poots? Says, make Cassie's nightmare go away. Give her sweet AMC money dreams. Oh, that's sweet of you, Pooter Poots. Always looking out for the fam. Unless Kazi's calling that Nessie. Looks like we've got a little bit of a Nessie on ORF here. Caesar C says ENOB, a big green candle on ENOB. Look at that. A little bit of an uptrend on ENOB so far, up to $6.07 now. David says, what the heck is that super chat sound that keeps going off? Hey, that's the super chat. Pooter Poots dropped a super chat in the super chat box. Adam Lee says, Pooter, you are awesome. And I totally agree. Pooter Poots dropping those poot coins right behind him. Pick some of those guys up. Clean energy, still 8% gains on the day. Some of the rest of the meme stock index turning down. Bitcoin seeing some losses. Riot blockchain following right behind as expected, right? Bitcoin mining stocks, Sundial down to 93 cents a share. And AMC still holding nearly 5% gains on the day. Anyone else having trouble shorting ORF? Shorting ORF could be dangerous, but it depends if there are shares available or not. If it's hard to borrow or not, they may not be available. Candle on ALF. That AI play ALF. Oh, look at that. Our information coming in. Yep, a little Nessie setup there on ALF. Horned Nessie setup. Bull flag breaking out to the upside on ALF. 13% gains on the day if you guys are still holding that ALF. Jane giving us the update on UTME, now up 15% on the day. Hey, no problem, the Volvo guy. We do what we can. Let's get the results of this poll. Oh, Karine, you're trying to listen. You have training. So mad right now. Why me? No stress today, Karine. No stress today. Just you said we all need to remain calm today and relax. Drew Hayes says that Philip Morris announced a quarterly dividend payment and a $7 billion buyback on Philip Morris. Probably lost a little bit on that play. How much? $14, no big deal. Move on to the next. That's the holding pretty strong here with the market selling off $616. Come back to where I needed it on that option call, but no big deal. Daniel Owens says, breaking news, your daily 5K and 10K sells were not closed on open. I don't know. Is that good, Daniel? Yeah, Reeferfish says, Karine, breathe, hun. It's going to be okay. You're going to be all right. Everything's going to be just fine. Thank you guys for taking that vote up there. 127 votes. Nice showing out there. Question was, will AMC hit $70 today? 77% of you believe that AMC is going to hit $70 today. Ooh, Andre says Vaxart is up. Ooh, Vaxart is up a little bit. 846, almost back up to my entry. Oh, it looks like it came up and touched my entry there. A little bit of a move there. Thought we might see a little bit of action on that. I am looking to get it out of that Vaxart. Adam E, why can't you find the green hearts? They're hard to find, like the regular green hearts. What you can do, Adam, is you can copy them from the chat, or you can scroll down. You have to scroll down real slow. They're just beneath the smiley faces. When you get to the kitties and monkeys, there's green hearts right there. If you scroll down too fast, they don't load in time in the emojis. Other than that, we've got the green heart trees up top in our customized emojis. That's right, Sack. It was a choppy morning. A choppy morning on the stream. Wow, 9:29 on ORF now. I got to take my little tendies out of the middle, right? Bought to this morning at 5.69 on ORF, and continually sold it on the way up, but missed out on this move. Wasn't expecting that on such negative news. Here we go, though. That's the stock market for you. Got a few tendies out all the time. The Doge Pack, you watch all the time? Oh, the Fire Stick doesn't have the chat. Well, thanks for hanging out, the Doge Pack. We love our lurkers around here. You know that. Feel free to stop by and chat anytime. I know it's tough to chat on the Fire Stick, if even possible. Kareem, you averaged your ORF down. Now you're averaging 980. Thanks, Cheryl ain't selling. Hey, some tendies are tendies, right? ORF is scary for me right now, guys. It's scary for me. Once the fear comes into this thing, like they're not getting FDA approval. It's been rejected. I don't know. Do your own DD, guys. Doge is just slowly selling off with the downtrend. Same with Ethereum, guys. Ethereum down to 2284. You don't think it's possible, but you don't want to be a lurker. Well, you must. You can chat on your phone too, Doge Pack. You must have found some way to chat. Pooter Poot says rejected on that ORF. "34 minutes into the market open, still volume pouring into AMC, still 57 million shares traded on AMC at $63 a share. So remember that volume is going to come down a little bit as the price goes up. So there's only so much money out there. Hey, Vaxart's coming up to my my entry here. I might get out of that. Let me look at my Vaxart position. Okay, did I already liquidate you? Might have already liquidated you. You dang Vaxart. Weyerhaeuser now down 1% on the day, 33.69. This is where our first alert went out to buy Weyerhaeuser. I think it's suffering a little bit from the decline in lumber prices, but you know, there's a decline in lumber prices. They're still up over 100%. Adam E, you pulled the trigger, sold the ORF, took a $115 loss. Oh well, AMC made up for that in 2 minutes this morning. I don't think that's a horrible decision. $115 loss on something that could be an extreme loss. Vaxart now moving to the upside. Decent sized green candle on Vaxart. 10% gains on the day. Really moving above my entry here. Yep, some volume coming in today there. Pooter, what do you need? You need mats to come down? Pooter got to build things? We got to build things. The Doge Pack. I am a lurker if I can't chat. Yeah, you're a lurker if you can't chat. But that's okay. We love our lurkers. I mean, you're watching, you're chilling, you're hanging out. You get to see the chat, I think. If you can't see the chat, you can like press up on the remote control and scroll over and actually see the chat. Oh, look at that. I got Just Do on the screen. I always forget about the picture swap. There we go. Bulldog on the screen. The price to build an arc is insane with lumber prices. I know, right? Oh, Rob, you figured out the chat. Right on. Is Vino trying to go green again? I took Vino off in place of Alf to kind of keep an eye on that, but I'll put it back here. See what I'm looking at. Yeah, it's struggling. Vino's struggling, still down 5% on the day. Yep, Adam E says you got to make it out of plastic. That arc. You know, steel ships do a pretty dang good job too. Those ships last a long time. There's still ships out there from the 50s and 60s and even earlier. Tesla now making some Tesla gangs. Up 0.01%, $616 on Tesla, holding strong. Up 10% on the day. The number 2 most mentioned ticker on Wall Street bets today. Over the last 24 hours. AMC, the number 1. Adam, anyone got anything on my concentrated frozen orange juice? Hopefully ready for a pump. Hey, good morning, Abibo. Joshua, what determines which tickers I'm watching on the right side of the screen on the list? So essentially, the community determines those tickers. Basically, everything with the red next to it is in the meme stock index. It's the most popular mentioned stocks on Wall Street bets in the meme stock index. That's what we've been paying attention to lately, ever since AMC came back. Now we're watching a few EV plays, but you guys are the ones who basically decide what's to be on the list today. I mean, anytime on the stream. You guys recommend it. We essentially have a democracy. We vote on it and see what you guys want, and we throw it on there. Arctic Fox, you have ship too? Ship the stock or ship an actual ship? David accidentally set a limit order on ORF to sell instead of stop. Luckily, I was 1 cent above your buy-in. Yeah, AMC is the bigger play right now. Definitely what's in focus. More green candles on ORF. Trading in a channel now. Looking for the breakout. Can we put U time up there? Sure, I'll put some U time up there. I think we can knock Kodak off. It's the least discussed ticker in the chat. Boom, U time's up. 11% on the day. Shark, you got burnt by AMC. Can't touch it now. American Patriot says, one of the towboats I used to captain was built in 1947. It was 60 years old before my company sold it. It's now in South America. Yeah, those ships, the boats, they last a long time. Yeah. Hey, Sigs, we put up ORF looking for a squeeze, huh? I mean, that's what other play are we looking at on ORF here, as they were rejected by the FDA? It's kind of just it's a crazy market, I'll tell you what. Sherry Jones says UWMC. Yeah, that's been all over Wall Street bets lately. She's saying it's supposed to go off today and beyond. Acid burn, in need of a good options play, huh? I don't know. I was considering, you know, I've got a couple calls on Rocket ending next week. They're pretty cheap, even cheaper right now, but we just got some bad news in the mortgage industry that rates went to an annual high, like they're at the yearly high here on mortgages. So I don't know how good that's going to be for Rocket. Clean energy is still moving pretty good here. Up almost 10% now on CLNE. Coming up against some resistance there. Upper volume though today on CLNE. People paying attention to Wall Street bets again. Off the table, took some tendies off the table on AMC. 2 more calls, 12 to go. That's what's up, Grimace. Starting to realize some of that unrealized gains. Acid Burn, you were looking at CLNE for an option play. Just you and everybody else a couple days ago might have been a little bit better move versus today, but who knows? Right? The meme stocks are not out of play. We're seeing more and more coverage, more and more entries. Look at the watch list turning red here, though. Let's see, the Dow is down in the dumps now, down to 456 points into the red now on the Dow. Brand new article coming out. These are the highest paying side hustles on Fiverr in the US. Website design, social media manager, proofreading and editing, cover letter and resume writing, website building, which is probably the same as website design, right? 2D and 3D modeling, which is coming up, guys. 2D and 3D modeling for those of you out there doing that Blender thing. Learning that Blender, those are skills that are going to continue to be in need, in my opinion, right? Especially as we move into the NFT section of the world. Business consulting, social media advertising, graphic design, which plays right back into that Blender and 2 and 3D modeling. Just a little bit breaking news here on CNBC. Looking around, clean energy still moving to the upside, hasn't broke down through that support yet of the trend line, $12.24 a share. A couple red candles on AMC here. Andre P says Vaxart is now up 11%. John says new high on ALF, ALF. Yep, it's pushing up with the green candle there. 15% gains on the day on ALF. Careful with that one. Caesar C says Vaxart keeps going. 881 now. A nice upward trend on Vaxart with nice volume still. Money Badger, can I link that article? I sure can. You're talking about the highest paid online side hustles, I'm guessing. Grimace says, each call currently worth $5,300 each, 12 to go. Banked 55 racks so far. Realized. That's what's up, Grimace. You know, we're all rooting for you here, all rooting for each other. I actually love that about this place. I go on Wall Street Bets and I see other guys making wins, and you scroll down to the comments and it's, I hate you. I hate you. Wish I was you. This and that, but man. Really happy for all you guys making tendies. Matter of fact, nothing makes me happier than you guys out here getting it. Shark says, Grimace, I need just a small loan of $1 million, please. L Snap says, my hero, Grimace. And Grimace hasn't sold a single share of AMC since January 27th. Holding 1,800 of those bad boys. That is awesome. Tony says, yeah, happiness starts with ourselves. F them. Very true. F them. F them. Let them be unhappy with themselves. We'll continue to keep that positivity over here. Type that exclamation point fam into the chat if you want to see what we're about over here. Dow Jones still down 450 points on the day. Pretty big red day. World, my biggest loser on the day so far. Bitcoin, Doge in a dip. They're also on a short-term downtrend there, Shark. We've been talking about that. So while I do think there's room to make money on this dip, we're still in kind of a downtrend, and I don't know where that downtrend is going to end on the short-term downtrend on cryptocurrency as a whole, essentially. That bad news broke out about the Titan coin, or what they call it, Iron Finance. That was pretty much a rug pull type of situation. Just traded from I think $60 down to nearly nothing in a quick amount of time. Could you imagine being all in on Titan coin? That's why diversification is important. Ooh, Personal Pros, 1,000 ORF at 1630. That's a tough one. Just filled some more Camping World at 35.35. I grabbed another. At 100 shares to the bank there. We'll see if it can come back on Monday. Bebo, the break is over. Back to painting the deck. Neighbors all hate me because I have the best deck in town. Oh, Andre got rid of the Vax art. Okay. Hopefully you made some good tendies there. Jane is giving us that update. UTME up 13%. AM up 10%. Palantir up 8%. GERN up 12%. And AMC currently now up 1.8%. Thank you for the update. Mark Cuban took a big loss. And then so some people said he took a loss. Other people said that he got out beforehand. So I'm not sure which to believe here. Dow Jones now down 475 points in the dip here, guys. Caesar C says just a little higher for me, Vaxart. Come on. It is moving to the upside right now. 887. Augie Dougie says my deck is bigger. A D-grade singing the internet song? Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content. Some better, some worse. If none of it interests you, you'd be the first. I don't know that one, but I'm getting to know it. Neil says they used to say, if you're bored of London, you're bored of life. Now I think if you're bored of the internet, you're bored of life. Maybe. Every now and then I get bored of the internet, and you just need to, you need that real. Like Westside says, you need to touch that water. You know what I mean? Breathe that good air. Hug a tree. Mercury, you love the mahogany. So there you go. There's that move on Vaxart you're looking for. Moved up, almost touched $9 there. Cassie, your Vaxart's at 905. You want to sell it at a profit today? You could get close. Nice green candle with some more volume coming into Vaxart here. Nice to see something moving to the upside. Just touched $9. Big sell wall at $9, guys. 73,000 shares at $9 on Vaxart. It's going to have to work hard to get through that sell wall. Mercury. All of the random comments to read. I know, right? It's like the mahogany. It's like, oh, boom, love some mahogany. Oh yeah, so I speaking of the mahogany, I put the shower floor in, and it's hemlock. Hemlock. So if any of you guys want to see that shower floor, also took pictures of the Airbnb. It's in the Discord under Would You Picture That? I posted all the pictures of the Airbnb here and the shower floor in Would You Picture That in the Discord. Daniel, I agree with touching the water, but it's more about the internet being access to the completeness of the human experience, good and bad. It is. There's it's a new thing. To me, this communication's in its infancy. The way that we can all continue to communicate like this is just it's a new thing in this moment in time. It's just a tiny little speck in time that we've had this ability to do it. That's right, Andre. $9 sell wall, 66,000 shares now on Vaxart. Zach, you want one of the outdoor showers in your moon palace? That sounds great. Could you imagine like the shower water falling on you at 1/10 gravity? It'd be like a really slow motion. You could do a slow motion shower. Shark says, has anyone said it yet? Wish AMC would dip back to $12. No, I haven't heard that really from anybody. I've heard him say, I hope it dips again so I can get in again, but not back to 12. You love mahogany. You have a turkey call made of it. Also, the name boards of your boat are mahogany. Yeah, it's a cool wood. Cassie, here comes the thunderstorm, about to unplug from the wall, but keep watching AMC and recharge the battery later. Definitely be safe. Watch out for those thunderstorms down there. James Sisk says Webull is doing the Robin Hood, tacking on an extra cent for market buys now. Yeah, especially on cryptocurrency, so be careful of that. Dogecoin coming down here, touching the 28.9 cent mark on Webull. Andre with a riddle. Name a wood that doesn't float. A wood that doesn't float. Wood, says Arctic Fox, Alaska. Yeah, the Webull crypto spread is disappointing. If you want to get away from that spread, you have to use an actual exchange like Kraken or Binance or even Gate.io. The spread is not nowhere near what it is on Webull and Robinhood. Elijah Wood, Natalie Wood, Petrified Wood. Good answer. Oh, it's not a riddle? Well, you got a bunch of answers. I thought Dogwood is the answer. What is this Crescent Acquisition Corp? What do we have, a limesicle going on? Something salted. That looks too funny to me. A little bit too funny to me on that one, that halt. Haha, morning wood. Oh, you guys. So I live close to a town called Willow. I don't know if you guys have heard of Diamond Willow, but it's people make walking sticks out of it. It's a beautiful wood, and it's actually I think it's, what do you call it? Something that attacks the wood. It's like a parasite or a fungus that attacks the willow and turns it into that diamond willow wood. Just because something is rock hard doesn't mean it wouldn't float. That's true. Cans of beer float. Cans of beer, cans of beer float and cans of soda sink. No actual buy and sell walls on ORF that I can see. I mean, there's 3,000 shares down there at 826, but it's kind of floating around back and forth. It's pretty even right now, buy and sell wall on ORF. If anything, a little bit more buying pressure on the level 2 right now. But that doesn't mean that that's going to be the direction that it heads, that's for sure. Naked Dune says, crypto's taking a big dump today. And yeah, Willow was a movie. Back in the day. Doesn't it start out with a guy like diving into a pond to find a ring and then the pond freezes over? Is that how that one went? MIA, just because you pour syrup on stuff doesn't make it pancakes. Oh, MIA. Weird, David. Yeah, crypto's been on a short-term downtrend, is what I'm calling this. It's not a confirmed long-term downtrend on crypto yet, but I'm calling it a short-term downtrend. That's what we've been calling it for the past month. And it has not turned back up and reversed that yet. I bet that Doge is looking ugly right now. Oh, sure enough. Down 12% on that Doge trade I picked up a week ago. Thanks a lot, Neil. No, I'm just kidding. Neil said, buy some Doge. And I said, okay, I'll get 10,000 of them. It's not ugly enough for me to buy more. No, I don't think it is. You know, at this point, I'm waiting for those super dips on crypto. But as always, you know, the crypto traders that I know have made money on the hodl. And we do have some hints coming from Elon Musk saying, let's get done with the games and movies and move on to the sequel, which maybe he's talking about Doge. He also liked a tweet that said, imagine the money that's going to pour into Doge when the AMC squeeze is over. That's right, Caesar. Super dips. That's what I'm waiting for. Pocket Ace says, just announced that Doge transaction fees are going to be 100x less than previous. Yes, Doge 2.0 could be the actual sequel. Doge 2.0 combined with Ethereum 2.0. El Snap says Vino's running. Yeah, I know. It is ripping just here in the last few minutes, guys. Vino, if you're holding that Vino bag, another little rip. Remember what we've seen with this Vino is it does these quick, sharp rips to the upside, these spikes. If you go back and look at the chart, that's what it's been known for lately. It's these quick rips to the upside and then back down. Not saying that's what it's going to do again. As always, you know, history is not the indicator of future performance. But that's what we've seen on the Vino. American Patriot. I don't hodl any relevant crypto on Webull or Robinhood. Not financial advice. Get a real crypto wallet. So if you are hodling some real crypto, I think that that's a great idea. Caesar, you're holding that Vino bag. Well, it's doing a little move to the upside now. Remember, like we said, it could do these rips and dips. It could be on its way back down of a dip here. We'll see. The media hinted at Elon stepping down from Tesla. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's going to happen. The media can hint all they want. He likes Tesla. They tried to make him leave, you know, back with the SEC. He had that battle with his tweets, and he wouldn't leave. He had to step down from the board or something, but yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think any way he steps down either. Not voluntarily. That's his baby. All right, Dow Jones still down 445 points into the red. S&P 500 down almost 1% on the day now. NASDAQ down 0.5%. Russell 2K down 1.5% on the day. Small caps taking a little bit of a hit today. And Jane is letting us know that GERN, that play we looked at this morning in the pre-market, now up 19.8% on the day. That's right, SEC. The E stands for Elons. I just love how trolly that is from the richest man in the world. Sometimes. I think he probably will be again because I'm super bullish on Tesla and long term. This stock's going to hit $1,000 at some point. It's just a matter of time, in my opinion. When the solar panels start hitting, when the batteries start hitting, when the Cybertruck starts selling more. Arctic Fox Alaska says charge points doing well. Orf not doing so well, just kind of on the downtrend here. Volume is just slowing down since those pops this morning, just kind of slowing down on Orf. Caesar C says, took those tendies on Vino. Thanks for the alert, El Snap. Kira coming in saying LKCO is moving today. Should boom when it's added to the Russell. When does that happen? The 28th? I think it happens the 28th of this month. Guys, I got crazy yesterday, and I bought a put on AMC when it was up high. I bought a $60 put. It was crazy, I know, because it could just start flying towards the moon at any given moment. Like you got people like Grimace out here just holding those shares, ain't going nowhere. Haven't sold a single one since January. Risky. Blasphemy. Grimace says, I know, I got out of the put, but you know what, Grimace? Here's what I did. I took some money from the hedge funds. I took some money from them. I took some from the institutions and the market makers that sold that put for me and had to buy it back. So I did. I ended up getting out of it and making some tendies just because I was playing the rips up and down and, playing the rips and dips. It's the second time I've got out unscathed on one of those puts, Grimace. And I feel lucky about it. I don't think I'm going to pull that one off again. Shark lost $1,700 on AMC. Told yourself you can only buy shares. Those options are risky. Got to give yourself a little bit of time on those bad boys. Yeah, gains are gains, Grimace, but I'm talking about a $100 gain on that put. I like your gains a little bit better on those calls. Like them a lot. Congrats on realizing some gains too, Grimace. That's huge. And big shout out to Grimace and pushing that Twitter too. If you guys haven't, checked out Grimace's Twitter, he's banging on that Twitter. Drops a lot of real relevant information. So I don't know if you want everyone to have your Twitter, Grimace, but you're more than welcome to drop it in the chat. I'm sure a lot of people here would be willing to listen to what you have to say. Chris, you're up 210%, but you want more. What's a tweeter? Proper size green candle on Orf now. Grimace says, retweet this. You know I will. I already did. I already retweeted it. But he's telling you guys. Hit that follow on Grimace's Twitter. I'm already following. Right on. Tony says retweeted. Hey, thanks, Tony. Just kind of hanging out there. Looks like stuff kind of slowed down in the market here all of a sudden. Just about an hour and 15 minutes, hour and 12 minutes into the market so far. D-grade, you don't have a Twitter? That's okay. I wasn't really doing Twitter until we got the channel moving further. And then it became necessary. Actually, what got me back into Twitter was the PlayStation 5 launch. And then I was following all the people on PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X launches. We were making those moves on those. Good morning, Oscar. Evan, you're averaged at $9.50 now buying the dips after $17. You're talking about that ORF? Dism, you're 100% right. If you own the stock, you can always hodl the stock. Dism says, I felt I stood a better chance owning stocks than buying options, and that's true. You can lose all your money in options very quickly. And even seasoned traders, can do the same thing. There's big losses and big wins, but you can lose 100% of those premiums paid on options. Versus the stock, you can't continue to hodl the stock. Oscar says, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Not the ORF. Oscar, if you got up earlier, the early bird gets the worm around here. I woke up, 4 a.m. and bought me some ORF at $5.69. So D-grade, I'm not popular enough for Twitter. You're popular, D-grade. You're popular here. And it's not all about people following you. Twitter can bring you a lot of real up-to-date, relevant information. And I was never really a big fan, but Twitter is the way to stay connected on the minute-by-minute basis to news in the world if you follow the right things on Twitter. Hey, Pocket Ace, not related to anything, but I need some Buffalo tendies. Trini's husband is a stand-in mod. Oh, that's funny. Kira, what's the ORF catalyst to go back up? Nothing at all. It's just being traded. Nothing at all. The ORF catalyst to go down was it got rejected. FDA approval was rejected on the one drug it has in the pipeline, the only one it has in the pipeline. More green coming into Vino here. Didn't do the pop up and back down. It's doing a double peak here. Looking like it's coming up to a double top on Vino. Without the volume, too. Without the volume coming in. Jane, ORF has stung me twice now. No more. No more. No more ORF. That's the noise everyone was making this morning when they saw it. ORF. All right, where are the plays out there? Where's the lunchtime play? Let me see. Seeing it. Hey, the Brog. Anybody in that Bro G from yesterday? That Bro G. It's just ugly. Hey, it is heist time. Let's get heisty, guys. If there's no stock market plays, at least there's a bull coin play on the table. Really red heat map today, guys. Across the market. NVIDIA. Oh my gosh, NVIDIA's at 773. We knew NVIDIA was going to hit 800. It's on its way there, up 3.5% on the day. NVIDIA. Sundial taking a pretty hard hit today too, down to 91 cents on Sundial. Still looking for 60 or 70 cent entry on Sundial if I'm going to grab any of that for a play. Hey, Jeff, you got NVIDIA for 732. Loving that trade. I think that one looks beautiful. I think it's going to probably continue to look beautiful after the split too. Nice strength on AMC. I think even just holding AMC here all day is going to bring the premiums on those options down. But here we go, moving up a little bit, $63 on AMC. Feeling good today, just dropping them apes in the chat. I'll match you. Snap, you hardly ever make it out. Not everyone makes it out. Let's go, liking those green candles on AMC again. Couple alerts coming in for that volume scanner in the Discord. A nice jump. Nice size jump back up there on Camping World. For some reason, big green candle just came into Camping World. Big buy order must have come in. Bought that 35.35 today. Why is Dogecoin going down? We talked about that a little bit. It's just kind of the downtrend in crypto right now that we're facing. Ethereum's going down too. Bitcoin's going down too. The entire crypto portfolio is going down. That's right, Daniel. Hard to do. Path to becoming a profitable trader. Training the brain to let winning trades run and cutting losing trades is how you make a 40-60 win rate pay. So unloaded a little bit of that Camping World just now on that big green candle. For whatever reason, that came in to play. I was starting to get a little heavy in the day trading account on it. Now I'm not so heavy. Feels good. Feels good, man. Worth back up to 850 right now. Good morning, Trinity's husband. I see what you did there. Holy moly, Lori. Trip Rockets paying out 400 bull coins. On the move again, guys. $8.63, kind of breaking out of its little trading pattern that's been in here. $8.65 on sundial. I mean on Orth. Where's my other trade I'm looking at here? That one's got to stay. Where's the other one? LB says Smith & Wesson's up 14%. Yeah, man, their deliveries are up 70%. Daniel says another 5. I don't know what you're talking about. Another 5. The average AMC volume this week. Caesar, see, you got the day off. Where are them limesicles at? I haven't seen too much of that yet today. We're watching the halt list, though. The halt list on the left side of the screen. Nice buy wall on AMC here, guys. Must be a big order hiding in there. That's right, Caesar. Not FOMO. Momentum trading. Momentum trader on those limesicles. 10:56 a.m. Eastern Standard Time right now. Those Tesla calls. Yep, let's roll it. Nope, it didn't like that. Let's try it again. Nope, it didn't like that. It didn't like it. It didn't like it. Yes, there is a raffle, Kira. There is a raffle. It's a t-shirt of your choice. LB with the popcorn in the chat with AMC. That's what's up. T-shirt raffle at 4 p.m. today. Holy Orf, guys, at $9. Those Orf bag holders out there. $9.10 now. It's moving on Orf. A little bit of volume coming in. Some more trading going on Orf. ORPH. $9.11. New high of $9.11 on ORPH right now. The AMC problem is the rockets are too quiet. They do sound a little bit quieter. Is that just me? It's like they did get quieter, didn't it? I'll see what I can do about that. 9.15 now on Orf. Cassie, does that beat your average? What were you in at, 9.08 or something? 9.20 now, ORPH. A little bit more volume coming in. I'm getting in on those raffle. This is kind of a hidden raffle. Only if you guys hang out and hear about it and know about it, you're getting the raffle. It's not advertised anywhere. We didn't put it on the screen this week, which means only one of the real fam is going to be winning that raffle this week. Oscar says, let's go, Orf. Let's go. Still fighting for it. Still fighting for it here. 9.09, 9.10 on Orf. Doing all right. UTME up still 13% on the day. AMC holding 4% gains on the day after that 10% gain yesterday. $63.30 right now on the AMC. And there's a red candle on Orf right there. Trini's husband must have figured out how to change their name with all this special cool stuff now. It makes you guys really difficult to duel. Oh, Trini, if you win the raffle, you'll donate it? Yeah, because, I mean, that's awesome of you. Because you already won a raffle. That's cool. Megan might want to look at what our governor did yesterday. Oh, I did. I watched the whole thing, Megan. Texas standing up for their 7 executive orders on Second Amendment rights. One including the feds cannot touch suppressors that were made and held in Texas. Any weapon suppressor. I think that's cool. LB, there's no way to see how many tickets you have, but if you're in doubt, type !raffle space 1 until Streamlabs doesn't respond to you anymore, and you'll know that you have all the raffle tickets that you can possibly get, which is 10. Weapon stocks. I mean, we saw Smith & Wesson is up. 14% on the day, but they released some good numbers. There is a small stock called AMMO, AMMO, that might see some benefit. Michigan is an open carry state. Alaska is a concealed carry state. Matter of fact, the only prerequisite to carry concealed on your person here is that you're 21 years of age. It's carry in your glove box, carry on your person. Problem here in the UK. Alberto says that E-Man is at 420. D Slaughter, I don't know who timed you out. It could have been an accident, Slaughter. Could have completely been an accident. I didn't see it happen, so absolutely could have been an accident. I did not time you out. If I did, it was an accident. So my bad. Constitutional carry. I don't know what you'd call it. Oh, Griffin says it happened for a reason. Okay, so someone must have been on top of that. You guys are welcome to figure it out. But keep it cool, keep it positive, keep it awesome, guys. How we like to have it around here. It's all about that exclamation point fam. Exactly, let's freaking go. Oklahoma is a constitutional open carry, permit required for concealed carry. You know, I fully believe in sane, sober, moral people being able to carry and protect each other and themselves. 100%. Got to be able to protect yourself. Torch is going to $20, huh, Trumper? Well, that remains to be seen. We'll have to see. Hey, D Slaughter. To be honest, you love the channel. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, D Slaughter. Yeah, we'll keep it positive in here. I don't know what happened. You know how we do it. L Snap. Not need a permit to concealed carry anymore. And much more. That's in Texas. Really standing up for the Second Amendment rights, saying the feds have no right. It's all about the states' rights. Every state is different. It made me feel like Texas is like it's a sanctuary state for Second Amendment rights is what it is now. I'm proud, Megan, to see that go down.
What up?
Hey, what up? What up?
Oh crap! How's it going today?
Pretty good. My shin hurts a little bit, but other than that,
What'd you do?
We're cooking with gas. Oh, I tried to jump off the bed, but Lindsay had moved the mattress, and I caught it on the bed frame.
That sucks, man.
Right on the old shin bone, got me a big hematoma, but I'm surviving. I'm surviving. How you doing today, Westside?
Oh man, I woke up to this terrible news that my ORF stock dropped by like 1,000,000%.
It is making some moves to the upside.
Yeah, I do see that.
So that's good.
Right.
But you might have an ORF bag to go along with your ENOB bag here.
Yeah.
For a little while anyway.
It matches. Big ORF bag, little ENOB clutch to match my big ORF bag. I also got that Obalon bag, the RSLS bag. So that's that. I got too many bags, man. You know,
You're starting a collection.
You can only check 2. You know, so I got to get rid of this third bag. It's weighing me down.
It happens sometimes, you know. Those limesicles are risky.
Oh yeah,
out here.
It's funny.
But that, the ORF bag, I mean, obviously that first trade was an amazing play. When you caught that move on ORF up to $70.
And I got greedy. And I went back in for more and more and more. I should have just left it alone and taken my profits. And now half of the profits that I made from that first ORF trade are wrapped up in these stupid bags.
In the bags.
So
that's good. It's only half.
Yeah, it's only half the profit.
So, you came back in small. That's okay. You win some and you lose some, but if you got some profit left over, that's what we're looking for.
Yeah, I don't think I would have made those other plays if I didn't have profit, if I was playing cautiously. But I threw all caution to the wind after that win last week. So I was just like, forget it. Limesicle, buy it. Halted on the way down, let's go for it. Why not?
Is it extremely volatile? Let's get in this.
Is it a Chinese company with absolutely no information coming in or out? Perfect.
Yeah, what's wild about ORF is the news is out. The FDA is rejected.
Right.
And that's their only drug in the pipeline, and we're just seeing it trade like this, just to trade, Right. It's just out here being played by traders. It's pretty wild on absolutely no fundamental anything.
You're right. Yeah, the fact that it's not like 250 right now, I'm really surprised actually. And the fact that it's rallying back somehow. Yeah, when I saw that last night, that they didn't get the FDA approval, I was like, ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna sting.
Grimace says the halt list is like buying like cracked out scratch offs. You never know what you're gonna get.
But other stocks make up for it. AMC is looking lovely this morning. That's been nice to watch. So
nice stair step up right now on AMC. Every time you come on here, we start to head towards those new highs on AMC.
Yeah, it's me. I caused that.
Let's freaking go. Grimace is pumped today.
Dude, he's had a long week. He's ready to celebrate.
I'm sure. Yeah, we are going into the weekend. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's been a long week, man. A lot of ups and downs, so to speak.
Yeah, for sure.
Usually I hate when the weekend comes up because I'm just like, man, no more trading, like 2 days without, no stocks, no channel really, even though we still meet up on Saturday and things like that. But this weekend, I'm actually looking forward to this weekend. I could use a couple days off.
Yeah, me too. And you guys know, we're not planning any family game night this weekend, but the Discord is open. The voice chat is open. You guys are more than welcome to do whatever you like. You guys can hang out. You guys can throw a party. You guys can play games. You guys can set it up. If you need any help with that, just hit me up. I think I'm going fishing this weekend.
Oh, cool.
So I'm going to go get some fish. It's that time of the year where all Alaskans that are residents here get to go just scoop them out of the water with big 5-foot nets. Just walk down there, stick the net in the water, and scoop them right out.
Really? You don't fish? You just scoop them out?
And it is like fishing, believe it or not. Like the first time I went, I thought, well, this isn't going to be any fun. It's not on a pole. You're not fighting them, but it's a battle.
Oh,
you
yeah?
get 2 or 3 fish in there, big old 10-pound fish, and it's a battle. You got to drag them up on the beach and then pass them off to your buddy who knocks them out and does all that. And there's a big process to it. And plus, you go and you're going for like 120 fish for the whole family, right? This is the time you just go scoop them all out, and then you fill your freezer time.
And I'm guessing there's no limits or park rangers or anybody messing with you out there, right?
Oh, there is. Yeah.
Oh, really?
On top of it here. Yeah.
Do you have limits?
It is. Yeah. It's like 35 fish for the first person for the time that you go, and then it's like 20 fish for each additional person in your household. So it ends up for me, because I fish for Lindsay's household too. Ends up about 120 fish or so that we're allowed to get, and then you mark them down on your tag. And there's fish and game out there, trying to keep people honest, but it is all Alaska residents, and everyone stays pretty real about it.
So you'll go out and you'll catch, you said 300 fish?
I go for about 120, but yeah, every now and then, they made a mistake. They let you print off your permits online now. So people are printing off multiple permits, And then so you take your permit and you bring your fish in and you walk up, you know, before you walk up to your car or your camper or whatever, you write down how many fish you got and you're taking up there. And then you get back to your camper, you pull out a fresh permit that you printed off the internet and you walk back down like you didn't catch any fish. So I don't know. It's all Alaska residents and we're all just catching fish and we're keeping what we're eating. It's not as if things are going to waste. We're there to fill the freezer and eat.
Right. Yeah, it'd be different if it was going to waste or if you guys were selling it or something like that.
Right.
That's cool, man.
Nope, just smoking it into Kobe salmon jerky and sending it away to my Bulldog trading fam.
Oh, okay. Is that what you guys catch? Kobe salmon?
That's what we call it. That's our proprietary name, Kickstarter project I started a long time ago for our particular salmon jerky that we make, Kobe salmon.
Oh, okay.
But we're going for reds, Kenai reds, some of the best, most omega-3 rich wild salmon in the world. So, nope, Jay Lee, I can't sell you a salmon, but I'd be more than happy to give you one.
Are you still holding any vino?
Not the stock, no.
Okay. Not the stock. Good one. Yeah, I actually sold it, and it's getting a pop now.
I see it. I'm watching it. It's up on the screen here. It's at 6:19. Did you get out of it with some tendies?
I got in, and then I got out with tendies, and then I went back in, and then today it was down. I was down like $3 or $4, and I wanted more buying power, so I sold it for a $3 or $4 loss. But I probably should have just waited like 5 minutes.
Yep, that's the story of trading, you know.
Right.
5 minutes after you sell it, boom, it goes up. Kosher salt, Robert Harris. Use a little kosher salt. Garlic powder and a proprietary blend of 12 herbs and spices. Shark, you'd love to try my salmon? Definitely, you guys. So I'm going to make a whole bunch. I'll make a whole bunch of smoked salmon. And hook you guys up.
I'm down. Oh, there's still some Vino holders out there.
Vino holders, yeah. Ooh, bagels and lox. Oh, that cold smoke.
Mm.
Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. See, actually made a little play on Sundial. I know I said I wasn't going to touch this thing until it was 60 or 70 cents, but it looked kind of primed down there at the bottom, down near 91 cents. So grabbed a little, and it's piquing my interest right now.
I did pick up some of the GERN this morning.
Okay, that's been doing right. Jane has been updating us on that all day.
Yeah, so I picked up some of that. I'm up on that. I also picked up Silver Sun Technology, but that's actually down on me now, so we'll see. I thought it had some potential. Yeah. And then I have the 3 bags, the RSLS, ENOB, and ORF. But even ENOB is kind of heading up a little bit here.
It saw a little bit of spikeage going on.
Yeah.
I had some alerts come in the chat about that too.
So I'm, ORF is the only one that I'm worried about, that it's just going to just decay in my portfolio. So hopefully they put out another drug or get something going over there.
Right, because really they just licensed a drug from another company that's an OTC stock.
Right.
And that was the only one in the pipeline, I think, for that company, and they were just licensing it. So I don't really know what's going on with ORF. It's going to take some more due diligence on that thing. Or it could just take some insane trading. I mean, there's a massive buy wall on the thing right now.
Yeah. I mean, there's obviously people who are owning it. People are holding it. They have it. It's in the red. They're going to want to get rid of it. So there's a market for this ORF. So it's going to be traded one way or another. But yeah, I'm going to be holding on to that one for a while. Bummer.
Maybe you never know. I mean, it's seen some crazy action. It's got a massive amount of volume today, so who really knows what could happen? We've seen things, you know, a company declares bankruptcy, it goes to the moon.
Right.
The drug fails the FDA approval, gets rejected, and look, it runs from, you know, $5 this morning to $9. Yeah, Vino catching another little pop there. Vino acting, it's not doing anything like what we talked about, right? It had seen these just mountain spikes and then
Right.
back down, spikes and back down, and now it's actually moving to the upside.
Like a real stock.
Like a real stock.
Like a real stock.
Yeah, I'm down, Grimace. I'll send you some Kobe. I don't know about snook. I've heard of it down there in Florida. Ooh, some grouper. I would love some grouper. Tough to get here, though, on ice. Way things are going, Grimace, you just might have to come visit.
Yeah.
Go halibut fishing with me and bring some grouper with you. Grimace has been slowly locking in those gains, man. Locking in those, realizing the unrealized profits slowly here. Excellent scale out style.
I think Grimace is just going to buy a summer home out there.
Grimace says, already planning it with the wife. So I know that, you know, you're all fancy now and everything, Grimace. But I did post some pictures in the Discord, in the picture. What's it called? The picture Discord?
Picture
that.
What are you looking
at?
at?
Picture that.
Oh.
Posted a bunch of pictures of the Airbnb in there. So you're welcome to check that out. You know, you can always stay here. Anybody, actually, any of you guys, Trader fam, if you want to come visit in Alaska, you guys are more than welcome to stay at the Airbnb here. Pictures are in there. But if it's not fancy enough for you, you're more than welcome to stay at a hotel and just visit for the whiskey and the campfire as well. Olive juice. Stocks is like playing solitaire, up or down and lonely. Thank you for being here. I
Never
totally
lonely.
agree. It's awesome that there's this community here now,
Right.
To do this with. Like, I feel so, you know, privileged to be able to trade with you guys. Chris Slot, where's the pictures
Seriously.
at? In the would you picture that section of the Discord? Holy Vino spike here, guys.
Seriously?
Volume coming into Vino up to 650 just now.
I was explaining this channel to a family member of mine the other day. You know, how I got the job and how I found out about the channel, and it made me remember about those days when it was just like me by myself trading, trying to figure all this out by myself, and it was a bummer, man.
Yeah. Yep, I know. I did it for years and years and years.
Dude, Vino.
So like, it's been so cool. Yeah, Vino, big green candle, big volume coming in, doing another one of those peak spikes.
Daily high 668. Man, look at that thing go. I should have waited 15 minutes. I mean, I probably would have made like 250, whatever.
$250 or $2.50?
No, $2.50. Like, it was nothing. I only had like 20 shares.
Okay, yeah, let it go and move on.
Grimace
From the
says
Vino.
pinkies out.
Hey, we still do that at the campfire. Red cup with the pinky out.
Vino hitting
Yeah,
668, coming back down to 648 now.
Very true, Andre. And I think maybe that's what Elon could be talking about with the sequel. He could be talking about Ethereum and Doge 2.0 coming out as the developers are starting to push forward those more efficient and greener technologies to secure the blockchain for both.
What's up? You good?
Talking about. Maybe we'll see some green. Hey, Mike W, channel supporter. That's what's up, Mike. Welcome to the Bulldog Trading fam. Nice to have you here. Premise, my thoughts exactly. ETH 2.0 and Doge 2.0. I know.
Doge 2.0.
When those things do come forward, I could see them absolutely skyrocketing. Just so you guys know, when those come out, right, they're adjustments to the current blockchains for Ethereum and Doge. So if you're owning this Ethereum and this Doge, that's what's going to happen. You're still going to continue to own the next version of Doge. And if it forks, you'll own two versions of Doge. You'll own the old version of Doge and the new version of Doge. Just can look at it like one ledger that gets split into two. And they both have the old ledger in it. So all of those wallets continue forward under both new blockchains. Yep, Nunya, I'm totally with you. ADA and Ethereum, you keep buying in crypto. I'm with you on those.
What do you think the top three are going to be? You think in the future? You think it's going to be Bitcoin, ETH, and ADA, or Bitcoin, ETH, and Doge? Or is ADA like locked in for the top third?
I kind of think that ADA is going to be there,
yeah,
at least in the top 5, and continue to be there. I think Ethereum is going to continue to be there too. The development team's there, and at some point in the future, potentially Monero.
Oh, okay. In the top 5?
I think so.
Will Bitcoin always be number 1?
You know, that's a great question that people have been asking for over a decade now. It does have the lead, and there's no reason that it can't continue to be number 1, because all the miners have to do is agree to change the algorithm, to change the proof of work to proof of stake, and it can maintain that. And the miners eventually are going to want to see it continue to be number 1, see the price continue to rise, and continue to get those transactions. No reason that it can't, because it's built in such a democratic way that it can change. It can turn into any of these other cryptos. All it takes is over 50% of the miners to agree. I'm not with XRP. You know, they still own over half of the XRP. Ripple Labs still owns over half of that. They're involved in SEC lawsuits. They're shysters, in my opinion. So who knows? We hear all these stories about the XRP lovers and how it's, you know, it's going to be the bank token. The banks don't need XRP. They can build their own XRP network in an instant. So they don't need it.
When will there be an end game on that? Because I feel like it's just been up in the air for, you know, months now of XRP is either going to just go away and it's a complete fraud, or XRP is going to take over the world. And I just don't get it. How something can be that pivotal.
Yeah. I don't know that there's, I mean, it's potentially up to 2 years from now. It's appeal after appeal.
Oh my God.
They'll probably end up with a slap on the wrist, you know, and it's just going to be money, right? And they've got plenty of money because they own half the supply of XRP, which has a massive market cap. They can just sell it into the market and pay those fines and then continue to move on. So it's hard to pinpoint end game on it. They just keep updating, more appeals, more this, more that, more court stuff, and you know how that goes. Right. Drag on and on. Doge, we need help. Fish Guy Lou, hey, Fish Guy Lou, I haven't seen you in a while. Looks like a big fish in your picture, though.
He's like, I've been fishing.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to be doing this weekend. They are shysters because they take royalties off the business, charging them 2.5%, 4%, plastic, XRP. Yep, I'm with you, Chopster. What's up, West Coast? Been super busy, bud. Hey, this is Bulldog talking to you too, but West is on here too.
What's up, Fish Guy? How you doing, man? He should get into the Baby Shark token. He cleans up the waterways.
Right. And I think Baby Shark took a pretty big hit here.
Not in a good way.
Let me look at the chart. It's Cloudflare protecting me right now. Yeah, it took a pretty significant hit to the downside from that 1500 level where it was at. Now it's down to like the 900 level on Baby Shark, but that's all right.
Yeah,
That's all right.
I mean, like I was telling somebody the other day, I think I was telling somebody last night, it's a month and 10 days old. You know, like we dream of getting into coins that young. A 1 month old coin, you know, you're not going to be looking to, if you buy a 1 month old coin, you're not looking to swing it a couple days later or a week later. That's like, you're in at the ground floor. Like, that's it. Lock it away. Check back in a year.
Right. How long until we're going to see another Baby Shark tweet by someone famous, or even another Baby Shark tweet by Elon,
Right.
or you know, them continue to grow? They're a hardworking team, and they're over there still working hard. I check in on their Discord, and they're over there still kicking butt and working hard and providing you know, some real action to the world to help save the reefs and save the oceans. And I like that. So,
And they're
I'm
out,
with them on
you know,
that.
they hit the ground running. They're out there. They're doing their interviews and they're everywhere, you know? And that's what you got to do. Connect with all these different communities.
But they've got a good team over there. They're continuing to work.
Oh, cool. Somebody's talking about U time. Yeah, I got some of that U time yesterday. Figured nowhere to
Okay.
go but up.
That's doing pretty well today. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got so many charts I'm looking at, just looking at everything. A lot
Yeah,
of red
same
on the
here.
screen today. A lot of red in the market. I mean, the Dow Jones down 1.35%. It's on track. I mean, this is the worst week since January for the overall market. 460, almost 460 points into the red on the Dow.
Ooh.
Russell 2K 1.5% down. Nasdaq's 1% loss. S&P's over 1%, 1.1% into the red today. So just one of those red days. Luckily, it's not for AMC. Kind of
Not at all.
back to where when we saw red days in the market, GameStop would go up. Now red days in the market, AMC's going up. Even the
AMC's
institutional
up.
traders are getting in on this thing.
That GERN is still flying here. I'm feeling that. Torchlight, if anybody got into that Torchlight, TRCH, doing good.
That's killer. Yeah, Ra says that. I think CERN or GERN.
Cerner, 78.99.
GERN looking good, flying in the last few minutes. Nice green candles there.
Oh, GERN. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I bought some of that early this morning. Got lucky.
Yep, I like the look of it. It was had a nice trajectory there this morning in the pre-market, but when I really started looking at it, it was already kind of near its price where it's at right now.
Yeah.
And then started trading down, and I'm like, well, you know, it's all about the timing.
Yeah.
It's coming up on that morning resistance right now at 193, though. That's what it just touched, and that's where it's going to see a little bit of resistance. Maybe it breaks through there.
You know, the pharmaceuticals and things like that, they're hard for me to judge. I'm not a doctor, so, you know, I read something like Geron surges after publication of IM-BARC phase 2 data, you know, myvel fibrosis. Like, I don't know any of that. I don't know any about it. You know, I just kind of got to go with my heart and say, okay, I look at the numbers on that one. Because I can't like technically do the analysis on it and say like, oh yeah, I think this drug is going to be, you know, it's just really hard to judge those sometimes. I just saw the price and I was like,
Yep.
$1.70? Okay. And
Oh, you know, from a chart perspective, it's the price direction's going in the right direction. It's making higher highs and higher lows. The volume's continuing to grow so far into it right
we
now.
got a new IPO just dropped just right now. ATAI, Atai Life Sciences.
What's the ticker on that one?
Psychedelics. ATAI. IPO just dropped just this second. Shares
Just this
started
second,
at 15, I think.
And on my chart, they opened up at
Opened up at 20, huh?
pretty much near 20. Yeah.
It's psychedelics, so I've been following that kind of market, and I had this one on my watch list. I'm just gonna watch the, IPO, so I'm gonna watch the price for a second.
Right. Yeah, those IPOs have been crazy lately.
Right. But yeah, that just showed up on my watch list.
Dropping down. How's the volume on that? Already 1.7 million volume on that thing.
Yeah.
Market cap $3 billion. That's pretty big for a psychedelic drug company.
So yeah, I'm
Not
watching
much.
that.
Not much in the way of
2034.
a profile either.
Nah. But I guess
Life
with
Sciences.
psychedelics, you're not gonna have much of a
Germany.
profile.
A Germany-based clinical stage biopharmaceutical company aiming to transform the treatment of mental health disorders. It's a huge market cap for a business like that, so I guess just keeping an eye on it. Caesar says, who can FOMO first? No FOMO.
Oh, challenge accepted, Caesar. Not me, Caesar. We've been FOMOing all week, man. That's probably why another reason why I'm ready for the weekend. It's been too crazy, man. I need to relax.
Yeah, I do. I personally have faith in psilocybin as a treatment for post-traumatic stress disorder and probably many other disorders. It's been shown in some studies to
Depression,
be 50%
migraines,
more effective at quitting smoking than any other method.
Interesting. I quit smoking like nothing. I don't think I had shroomed that week, but I just one day just decided not to smoke anymore, and I just put the cigarette down, and that was it. So I don't know if it did. I don't know if it did something to my brain, but I've also heard migraines. Like instead of migraine treatments, people can take psilocybin, I think, once a year, and it can take care of their migraines for a whole year.
Grimace, I'm in at 2040 on the ATAI.
It's already at 2116, 2123. So
Not financial advice here, but yeah, another green candle. All you got to do, whatever Grimace is in. That's funny. And yeah, and here it is cooking to the upside now, up to almost trying to come up on that $22 mark. 44% already since the IPO. Scary for me.
Yeah. I have a IPO shell shock now, It's gonna be hard for me to jump in on day one.
Grimace says, I'll be out just as quick. Yeah, you guys give it a few seconds. He'll be like, boom, out, $2 a share. There it is. Oh, just pushed through 22, hit the 22 mark. Buying pressure coming in. Volume 2 million on that ATAI.
Wow, look at that thing go.
And a red candle. Just to start. Ooh, 22, 24. Boom. Headed up higher.
Wow.
22, 47, 22, 50, 22, 79. 20, almost coming up on 23.
Oh, FOMO is real.
The FOMO is real. Remember, this was what the initial spike looked like on Coinbase. They're offering.
Oh yeah, Coinbase. That's all you got to say.
Right.
Coinbase. Yeah, I remember that.
And already $3.4 billion market cap on this thing now.
Jeez.
Grimace says, woo! Right, if I buy in right here, boom, a red candle will come in.
There's the red candle.
Yeah, James says, I'll wait to FOMO until it's about $30 a share, right before it plummets. That's my usual play. I think a lot of us feel that way sometimes. No, you kind of, you look at it and you wait for confirmation. Like, is this the right move? And while you're waiting for confirmation, it's climbing and it's climbing and it's climbing, and you're like, okay, yeah, this thing's going to continue to climb.
Right.
And then, boom, I'm in. Pew!
Your order's been filled. Candle, candle, red candle, red candle, red candle. You're like, what did I do? What did I do wrong? And I'm always I'm one of those people who really understands the significance of my life in comparison to the entire world, the galaxy. You know, I realize that I'm just a speck of dust. But there's some times that I feel like the world revolves around me in these kind of ways. Like if I don't do my proper, if the 49ers lose, I sometimes put that on me. I'm like, oh, it was because I was late to the game. It's because I didn't wear my jersey, you know?
Yep.
Like it's somehow the world's revolving around me. And the same thing with these stocks. I'm like, oh, it's because I bought that stock. It went down. No, I know. But it literally is because of me. The world is revolving around me right now. And so, yeah, all the time I buy stocks and I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, I did that. My bad. My bad, guys. I got to apologize to everybody for bringing the price down.
Any expectation in AMC, the highest it can go, Bulldog and West? Sky's the limit for me. Sky's the limit, in my opinion. Especially, I mean, if the numbers are true.
$75 minimum. I would probably think about, I personally would probably get rid of maybe 10% of my shares if it hit over 150. Because then that would make up for my initial investment, and that would give me a little bit of money in my pocket, and then the rest can go wherever it wants to go.
I think there's probably some selling pressure at $100 on AMC, and some more significant selling pressure at $150 too, even from the ape community, right? Right.
So yeah, if it does start to go, you know, into the hundreds and things like that, I think I just want to make sure that I get my profits before it's over, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, I would probably, I'm looking, you know, I want it to hit 75 for sure. But like I said, if it hits 150, I'm going to take a little bit of profits off that top. And then if the rest wants to go back to 801, I won't be mad, because I would have made my money back and I would have had a little bit of profit. And then if it wants to moon to the 10,000, like everybody's saying, even better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing wrong with leaving a little bit on the table to go for that moon ride, even just a few shares, you know?
Right.
And that's something I tested out on Webull today as far as day trading, right? Bought those 200 shares at the open on Orth, and then continued to scale out all day. Only counts as one day trade on Webull. So bought the 200 shares, then I was able to unload 100, then unload 50, then unload another 50. It's still one day trade, so that's...
Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
So when you take
one
a position,
purchase, multiple
you can
sales.
scale out of it. Yeah, exactly.
Really?
So that can help.
Man. You know what? I never even thought
options.
about that. I never even thought about that. But yeah, you're right. Oh, man. You know, this whole time I've been like selling all.
Gotta get out, gotta get in, right? Because the day trade rule. But yeah,
right.
That's, so I tested it personally today, and it does only count as one trade, and that's what it says in the rules too.
Oh, okay, dope, man. Thanks. Wow, thank you.
Yeah, that can open up some options.
Yeah.
And then, like, I was able to leave those other 50 shares on the table on Orf to see if it was going to do something, you know, and it did do some more, so it worked out pretty well.
Okay.
But I still sold under $7. Like the first sale was over $7, and then I was out before it got real crazy. Ooh, there's a red candle on ATAI, back down to $20.72.
Oh, wow.
Grimace set a stop. He said the trailing stop triggered, made $30 out of ATAI.
Cool.
There you go. That's $30 made in what was that, 4 minutes, Grimace?
4 minutes. There you go.
So what are you doing on an hourly rate?
That's you pay for your Netflix for 2.5 months.
Pretty good hourly rate, almost as much as the team or this person they hired at Ride. I was reading RIDE, Lordstown Motors. They hired someone to run the company. They're paying him $1,200 an hour. I'm like, Whoa. But okay.
Yeah. To run that company?
You know, it's like a certain portion of it. Yeah. The marketing aspect, the marketing side of it, I think.
Oh.
Ooh, Jane says Jern up 32% now today.
Yep. I should have bought more.
Jern looking good. Well, hey, you can scale out. You can sell one share at a time all day.
There you go.
Every couple minutes, and they'll only use the 1 day trade. Grimace, only 2 minutes in the trade. Set your percentage too low. Still playing with those stop losses and stuff, right? It's cool. So I'm the only one in Alaska, Joshua. This is Bulldog talking, and I'm in the middle of Alaska, up here near, kind of near Willow in the Matanuska-Susitna Valley. All right, got the picture changed on the screen. Switch over from Bulldog to Westside.
Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, I like the thumbnail, the AMC with the anarchy symbol.
Okay, yeah, that's from our community. Someone dropped that in the chat.
Oh yeah, that's dope.
I liked it too. I thought, you know, we'd bring in some more people. Had a couple people this morning say, you know, early in the pre-market, hey, I thought there's going to be hot chicks trading when I clicked on the thumbnail or whatever.
So it worked.
Yeah, like once we get them here, you know, we get them to click here. Once they get here, then they'll figure out what it's all about and they'll hang out. So,
BitBoy does that all the time. I'll look at a BitBoy crypto video and I'm like, oh, there's like a hot chick in a bikini with a Bitcoin logo, and you click on it, and it's BitBoy. Like, hey, false advertising, dude.
I know. So we try not to be too clickbaity around here. We try to keep it pretty real because YouTube likes that too, right? They don't like people to click in and be like, "Ah, this is not cool," and then click back out.
Oh yeah,
you know. So yeah, it's day trading. It is about AMC, and yeah, chicks are here too. There's tiny boxes. And yeah, I identify as a hot chick. That's what I was saying this morning.
I mean, I was, you know, when you really start to break it down and talk about the community, you know, the other day I was saying girl power hour. And then I realized, I look at the chat and I was like, wait a minute, like it is girl power in here, you know? It was Tiny, Happy Canadian, Cassie, Sabrina, you know, Mrs. Bulldog. And it was just like, I think there's more women in the chat than men right now.
Well, we by far have the highest viewership, female percentage viewership of any financial channel on YouTube somehow. But we do, which I think is awesome.
It is awesome because I think that trading always gets the everybody thinks trading is more of a boys club, you know. They have everybody kind of has a stigma of, you know, it's just a bunch of guys, Gordon Geckos, and you know, it's not like that here.
Yeah, Olive Juice. You're saying girl power? Are you a girl? You don't have to say if you're not.
Yeah, that's Olivia.
I didn't know that. Is it?
Oh, I just made that up.
I didn't even know. Oh, that's the golden name.
Golden. You got that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the golden grade.
Yep.
Those kids were funny, man. Oh, I had a good time talking to those kids. I like kids, man. I like talking to kids.
Awesome, Olive. Just you get called bro a lot. I'll try not to do that. Yeah, Sleeping Lady. Yep. Susitna, Mount Susitna, Sleeping Lady. I look at Sleeping Lady almost every day. It's a famous mountain here in Alaska. Oh, this channel has class. That's why the girls like it. I think so too. You know, we've mellowed the chat out. It's not like it's not a bunch of screaming apes most of the time. We're civilized apes. We're not just chimpanzees. How about that? Well, going into trader lunch, I think it's all you, brother. Thanks for being here again, Westside, man. I love it when you come on.
Oh man, I love it, man.
So enjoy the fam. You
love
guys
it.
know how to get me. Keep my phone number on the screen if you guys need anything, have any questions about anything. You can always text Bulldog. Westside, highly intelligent too. If not, he'll look it up if you don't know the answer, or he'll draw it from the community, which is highly intelligent too. Which I'm learning more and more. You guys continue to impress me. So
I use my
much love.
resources.
Exactly.
Well, man, you have a good day doing the million things that you're going to be doing today. I know
Thanks,
you're
brother.
busy,
Yeah.
man.
I'll be out here.
But enjoy that weather, man. And tell Mrs. Bulldog I said hi.
Will do. Yeah, you guys be safe out there. The heat is still in effect, so make sure and stay hydrated and healthy out there. Much love.
All right, man. Later, Bulldog. All right, you guys know what to do. You know what to do. Green hearts in the chat, some woo-woos in the chat. Give it up for Bulldog. Ladies and gentlemen, Bulldog. We'll put this thing together, huh? We'll put this thing together. Him. That's who. Him. Okay? Who do I trust? Who do I trust? Him. Okay? I'm telling you. All right, guys, we got about 10 minutes until trader lunch. But we're about to kick it in overdrive. Let's talk about it. I haven't gotten to look at it. Grimace, your emojis didn't show up. It just said woo bulldog, unless you meant to do that. In which, that's hilarious. Hey, and we got a heist going on. Oh my God, so much going on. I see a candle on AMC. Not cool. AMC at 62.41, 62.42 right now. Had a high of 64.95 today. I like what I'm seeing out of AMC. What else are we following here? TRCH Torch at $5.53. That's up 2.4%. Good old Torch. Pass that torch. GERN, Jerome. Still climbing, up 33.33%. GERN, that's at $1.88. The new IPO, ATAI, that just opened up right now, down to 1930 now. Big red candle down to 19. Oh, hit a low of 1901. Louis Moreno just says, tip. Is that what that is? Don't forget to tip your waiters and waitresses. I'll be here all week. Thank you, Louis Moreno, for that. Soup. Super chat. ATAI now at 1944 after hit a high of 2291. Oh, look at them tendies dance. Look at them tendies dance. Workhorse up over 4%. Workhorse getting a run today. There was some news on that. I don't see it here, but I believe there was news on Workhorse today. Scaled into a little zip. Zip. What's zip? I don't know what that. Oh, is that ZipRecruiter? Zip. ZipRecruiter. ZIP. That's at 2151 right now. That's up 4.2%. Ooh, nice. Good gains today. Look at that. 2151 just hit a high of 2159. Zip Recruiter. Good job. Good job, Wushu. Workhorse is asking for the USPS contract to be looked at. That was awarded to Oshkosh. I thought there was some other news today. I guess I'm wrong. But yeah, Workhorse is up 4.3% today. It's been ripping all week. 1509 right now, Workhorse. Is that my horse? And good old Orphazyme trading at $8.35 now. Had a high of $9.35 today. Was trading in the 16s and 17s yesterday. Now down to $8.36 Orphazyme. UTME 1809 right now. U time that's up 11.8% today. UTME. ISPC shares spiking here. ISPC hitting a high of $7.99 right now. Trading at now $8. Hitting a high of $8. ISPC that's up 11.8%. iSpecimen Incorporated. I believe that was an IPO as of yesterday. ISPC. Caesar C, the noise I made when I woke up and looked at Orf. Oh my God. I don't even think I made a noise. I looked at it. I woke up late because usually I stay up for the pre-market, which is 1 o'clock a.m. my time here. And I think I woke up at 1:30 in the morning and just was kind of like really discombobulated and grabbed my phone just to see AMC price. And I saw the Orf, and honestly, I couldn't even believe what I was seeing, because the drop was so hard. And then I remember the FDA approval news, and I just like put my phone down. I didn't even think about it. I just put my phone down. I was like, I can't even think about this at 1 o'clock in the morning. Or else I would probably be up all night and stress out about it or whatnot. So I looked at it last night and I just kind of made like a Nick Nolte like noise. I was just like, oh, hell. Oh, hell. And I put my phone back down and just went to bed. I was like, nothing I could do about it. Nothing I could do about it in the middle of the night. The price drop had already happened. I'm not going to sell my shares in the middle of the night, sell off for a $183 loss. Nah, that's dumb. I did a guh. So yeah, there was nothing I could do about it in the middle of the night. You know, the damage was done. And honestly, that's kind of what I get for playing fast and loose with the halts and buying stocks that have no new news or no actual news. You know, it was a gamble. Some of the stocks in my portfolio are not gambles and some were, and you could see a big difference. The ones that were gambles are big losses at the bottom of my portfolio, and the ones that were smart investments are at the top of my portfolio. But if they are losses, they're in the middle of my portfolio. Small losses. But when you buy stock and the shares drop by $11 or something, yeah, in my opinion, if I bought a stock and the share prices drop by $11 a share, I did something wrong. I obviously didn't do my research. If I could buy a stock and the shares, because you could buy a stock and the shares drop 50 cents, $1, maybe $2.50. But when you buy a stock and the shares drop by $11, $10, for me, I did something wrong. I didn't do my due diligence. Blue chips, Nick Nolte. Oh, hell. I hear loss, gamble, Nerbo. Even though NRBO came back yesterday, didn't it? It looks like shares of Intech Pharma are getting a spike here. Ticker symbol NTEC. Intech Pharma hitting a high of the day, $4.88 right now. Red candle headed back down to 472 right now. That's NTEC, Intech Pharma. I believe a cannabis stock. Tiny boxes, yeah. Probably time for Orf to go. We'll give it one more day. There could be some people still waking up right now, discovering the terrible news, which is Orf. Orf. FOMO's a hell of a drug. Glenn Levenhagen still holding. And looks like there could be a new IPO dropping right now. Ticker symbol FEMY. Femisys. Shares at $13. Femisys Inc. is a biomedical company focused on transforming women's healthcare. The company is focused on providing women worldwide with non-surgical products, technologies accessible in the office, improving patient care and overall health economics. The company has two lead product candidates, FemBlock and Femiseed. FemBlock is a permanent birth control solution in development, and Femiseed is an artificial insemination infertility treatment. The company also offers FemView saline air device for diagnosis of infertility and FemServe endocervical sampler for diagnosis of cervical cancer. Ticker symbol FEMY. And I believe that IPO is dropping soon. Shares of GERN still moving upwards here, getting another spike, hitting a high of $1.99. Has not crossed 2 yet. Now at 1980. That's ticker symbol GERN. Jerome. Jerome. Trying real hard to get into the $2 range. Grin? Or are you talking about Jern? And now Jern just GERN just crested the $2 mark. Now hitting new daily highs, $2.02. Caesar says BTX is running again. That BTX always running. BTX 1589 right now, up 3.5%. Just had a nice big spike there, hitting a daily high of 1598. BTX, aka the sleeping giant. Tiny boxes. Honestly, if I were in ORF, I would take my loss, sell, put back into AMC, get it back that way. But that's just me, not financial advice. Yeah, you know what it is when you see a huge loss like that. Because I mean, I only bought 20 shares. I'm sure there's people who bought more. When you see a massive loss like that in the hundreds, it's really hard to just cut that loss. Even for me. It'll take me a month. It'll definitely take me a month to get rid of that bag, because I'm gonna hope that it comes back a little bit. I mean, even if I'm taking a loss, I'd rather take a $90 loss than a $200 loss, if possible. So I'll hold on to that. Hopefully something will happen with it and come back and save me from a massive loss. Cut a $500 loss on CTRN. I mean, you know, I cut a $400 loss on Coinbase, and it actually did work out in my favor. Your ORF loss is 925. Ugh. That sucks. Sorry, Oscar. Yeah, it's ORF. Ticker symbol TCON, Tracon Farms, at 716 right now, hitting a high of 728. That's up 8.65%. Ticker symbol TCON. Ticker symbol MNSO, Miniso Holding, at 24.48 right now. That's up $8.32. Shares spiking here, hitting a high of 24.66. SO. Chin and Don says, Orf will Orf again. They still young. Oscar, you got it right. It's hard making $20 and it's really easy to lose 900. Yeah, Wushu. Orf, Orf. Such a funny stock name. ATAI, Atai Life Sciences. That was the psychedelics IPO that was just released now at 1893 after hitting a high of 2317 today, now at 1901, trading sideways. UTME U-Time at 1834 right now, up 13%. Megan, you should sign up for Weeble. GERN just hitting new daily highs minute by minute. 205 right now, daily high of 206. $207 now. Shares of Sea Change International, ticker symbol SEAC. Shares spiking here to a high of $1.15, up 7.5%. That's ticker symbol SEAC, Sea Change. GERN still making daily highs here. Now new daily high of $2.09. Yeah, Megan, you definitely want Weeble. Weeble's definitely the way to go. Hey, Riri.
Super chat.
Riri High says, have a beautiful day, family. Thank you, Riri. Thank you so much, Riri, for that. Soup. Super chat. Riri High. Love having you around here. And GERN still hitting daily highs now at $2.10. Sea Change still running up here, hitting highs. Ticker symbol SEAC, Sea Change, now at $1.17 on a daily high. New IPO just released right now. Ticker symbol FEMY. Ticker symbol FEMY, new IPO, Femesis, now trading at 13.41, opening at 13, hitting a high of 13.50, FEMY. Who could FOMO first? I'm looking at it. I'm just watching it. I'm gonna probably jump in. I'm gonna wait 1 second though for it to come back down, because that's what they do. FEMY now at 13.41, hitting a high of 13.75. Ticker symbol KNBE, no B4, trading at 32.22, just hitting a daily high of 32.42 right now. That's KNBE. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Ride hitting high of 10.79 of the day. Ride, RIDE. Now trading at 10.77, up 4.4%. RIDE. Femesis shares now trading at 13.25 after hitting a high of 13.75. FEMY. And shares of Vaxart, VXRT, coming back down now to 8.32 after hitting a high of $9 today. VXRT, 8.32. Chuck, try not to cuss, please. This is a family show. There's kids in the chat. Shares of CVAC, GearVac, hitting a low, falling down to $60.61 after seeing a high of $68.36 today. That's CVAC. Now at the daily lows, 61.12. BTX still running up here. New daily high on BTX, 1598. BTX up 3.9% today. That's at 1595 right now. Brooklyn Immunotherapeutics. And KNBE, Obi-Wan Kenobi, hitting daily highs again here. 32.72 daily high on KNBE. No before. Now shares spiking again. 32.77 on Obi-Wan Kenobi. Uh, 32.85 now. KNBE shares spiking up. That's up 10.2% on the day. KNBE 32.85. Mike W says, interesting to see Femicys stock. I manage shipping accounts for hospitals, and I've been seeing a lot of Femicys shipments come through for some of my customers over the past few months. Thank you, Mike W. Good to know. And KNBE hitting a high of $33 now. New daily high of $33. Caesar says, Torch, big green candle on Torch. Ooh, wow. Huge spike up on Torch now. Torchlight, TRCH at 566 now. Femi at lows now. IPOs can go way lower than open too. Aha. Jeff Galetta talking about been diving headlong into Sublime with Rome. Not the same, but really good stuff. I feel you. Sublime's always going to be Bradley Noel. R.I.P. Brad. But I listen to some Sublime with Rome. I mess with some Long Beach Dub All-Stars. But you're never going to get Brad back. Adam E says Zip's still running here. Zip Recruiter hitting daily highs. 21.76, trading sideways from that. ZIP now at 21.72, up 5.2%. Jeff Galetta, yes, Bradley was the man. Yup, Strychnine. I miss Brad. That dude had an amazing voice. Great writer, guitarist, cool personality. Got that Lou Dog. Got that Lou Dog inside the van. Oh, yeah. GERN, Jerome, still running up here. Hit a daily high of 217 and looks like it's going back for more. 215 now, 216. GERN, there we go. Going for another daily high. 218 now. New daily highs, GERN. Just going crazy today. Based on 5 analysts, they gave it a strong buy. 20% gave it a strong buy, 80% gave it a buy. Low price target is $3. Average is $4.20. Yeah. And the high is 7. GERN now at $2.17. $2.18. Trying to hit another daily high. Going for it again. Going back for more. Yeah, that's what's up, Jeff. $5 at the door. Oh, yeah. If you only knew all the love that I found. Fortune 570. Hey, Naomi Valdez says Westside. That's right. Jonathan, mind your business. Best side. I like that. GERN now at $2.16, but still looking nice and healthy there. ANBE still trading sideways at $32.80 after hitting a daily high of $33. That's up 9.8%. KNBE 32.73. East side is happy with AMC. All right, so is West side. Naomi, y'all in the Jern run? Yep. Oh, Sherry Jones says, did Marlboro win their lawsuit? HCMC really crash now? Jeff Coletta. Oh, man. Thank you so much for that super chat. Oh, 5446, that's my number. Where's my number now? Write it down. Somebody else has that number. One more time, 5447, that's my number. What's my number now? Write it now. Somebody else has that number. Ooh. Jeff, that's a trigger number for me, man. I go right into it. Jeff, thank you so much for that. Super. Soup. Super chat. Yeah. I love that song, man. Alberto talking about E-Man. Still in that E-Man. Imagine testing $4.23 for the third time today. Jonathan says, hey, boss, you got a position in NEO? That's my long-term EV play. I don't. I was actually trading NEO, and the last time I sold it off, it jumped up, and so now I'm looking for an entry back in. I kind of messed it up on that one. But Jonathan, good for you for having that position in NEO. That's a good stock. And if it ever, I don't want it to come down, but if it ever comes down again to a place where I could buy and establish a new position, yeah, I'm going to be back in NEO. Good job, though. Let's all sing it. Arctic Fox Alaska, I once saw you guys saying GM a bunch, so I bought some General Motors. Now I know it means good morning. That happens to me all the time. People will write things in all caps, and I think it's a stock ticker, but they're just saying things. They're just like talking. And I'm like, oh, what is that? Oh! Riri, Westside singing. Much love to my trader family. Thank you, Jeff. Much love to you, man. Bringing that Sublime in the chat. Nothing more, I don't know, man. Sublime's all about that positivity and uplifting, and I love it, man. Westside, let's start a band. Let's do it, Olive. T-Dogo saw Sublime play in a Red Lion bar, Costa Mesa in the early 90s. Man, so lucky. Oh, let's make a charter. I could sing too. Riri, you could sing too? Let's do this. Steven just bought some NEO today in my long-term port. Good job. Yeah, NEO's a great long-term hold. NEO is a great long-term stock. For me. I mean, for me, I would love to just be in there. See, I bought Ford ticker instead of F. Oh, Naomi, Orf gave me tears today. I feel you. It definitely was really hard to stomach seeing that dip on Orf. This dip on AMC, not feeling that. Yeah, PETA. Adam E. Exactly. PETA. Somebody put PETA in there, and I was like, oh, PETA. PETA? PETA. Oh my God. Is that Centerbot AMCX? Is that the AMC channel? That's funny. Timmy Two Trades. Good morning. Good morning, yawning. AMCX. That actually had a run though, right? I bought meth instead of ETH. That's not bad. It's pretty fun. Sold at a loss on ORF when it got down to 10. I can't believe AMCX is still trading at $60. Lunchtime hedging attack, exactly. Oh, Step, I got stuck in Toro because I heard people talk about it. Wrong Toro. Oh, oh, that sucks. Forgot you still have 50 shares of ORF on Schwab. Neo is my 2030 golden goose. Every time it goes up $1, I gain 700 US. That's right. Doge. Obi-Wan Kenobi, KNBE. That's at $32.90. Still trying to test that $33 daily high on KNBE. GERN still smashing, baby, at $2.17 right now. Had a high of $2.23. Femi, F-E-M-Y, Femesis, trading at $13.21 now after seeing a high of $13.75 and hitting a low of $13. It's now at $13.21. Olive Juice, gonna miss you guys today. I gotta go sell some real vino, like some Cabernet. I'll take some of that Cabernet. I like that Cabernet. If it makes you feel any better, Westside, I'm bag holding ORF with you, buddy. Looks like a 2022, unless we get another random rush day. Hey, honestly, depending on what I see moving forward, if I see a play that I know I can make that loss up on, I'll move my money. I'll take the loss and move it to something else. But for right now, I'll just sit on it. Sit on it, Potsy. All right, $5.63 for Torch right now. TRCH, Torchlight. Coming down after hitting a high of 572. Red candles on Torchlight coming down to 562, 561. TRCH. Still up 4% on the day, though. Riri, love that cab. Yeah, I love some cab. Oh, okay. Kareem's part of the bag holding gang. That's what's up. Timmy, yeah. Do the same. Just hang tight. You know, whatever, man. I've seen bigger losses. If this was my first month of trading, I'd probably mentally and physically shut down. But it's just part of the game. And knowing ORF, it could blow up any time now. So I'll just hold on to it. We'll see what happens. Cheryl says for ORF, it's only a CRL and not a disapproval. FDA needs more proof only. Yeah. And so that's what I thought I read this morning too, is that they just needed more information. It wasn't 100% denial. So there is still, yeah, Daniel Mullen says ORF may morph into a W. I had 2,000 cents at 360 while I watched it dip sub $2. Now look at her go. Yeah. Shares of Capricorn getting a spike here, hitting a daily high, CAPR. That's Capricorn. That's at $5.20, up 2.7% today. Ticker symbol CAPR hitting a daily high now. Smoke Jatu, what do you know about Naked? Is it a solid stock to buy into? Honestly, it's on my watch list, and I'm actually looking to buy into it. I'm not 100% familiar with the company. I just know the numbers and what I've been looking at. I'm okay with going into Naked and having a kind of a long-term hold on Naked. Naomi Valdez talking about Virx, VIRX, Viracta Therapeutics. That's at 1287 right now, up 6.89%. Naked just got served papers that they're facing delisting. When did that happen? I don't see that anywhere. Where can I find that news? Yeah, I didn't see that news. I don't see it anywhere on Webull. Thank you. All right. Naked brand doesn't have any good ways to top $1 in the next 4 months. Oh, that's scary. This is from 6 hours ago. As I write this, Naked is trading around 67 cents, a long way from $1, the price it needs to maintain for 10 days to maintain its NASDAQ listing. It's got until October 25th to meet this requirement of the exchange. That's a little over 4 months, not much time at all. Despite facing a second potential delisting in less than 2 years, Soroy believes that Naked stock is more interesting than it's ever been. Interesting. All right, interesting. Well, we'll see where we go with that. I don't know. I still have it on my watch list. Numbers wise, it's in my price range. It's at the price I like to buy. Ooh, KNBE hitting another daily high. Big green candle on KNBE. Obi-Wan Kenobi. 33.48 now. Big green candle. KNBE up 10.9% now. Now up 11.9%. TRCH trading at 565 right now, up 4.6%. Torchlight. New IPO CYT halted. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. A lot of new IPOs today. CYT trading at 1843. Just hit a high of 1892. No, 1878. That was Dumb and Dumber. All right, we got about 10 minutes until the end of trader lunch. I'm going to go grab a beverage. I will be right back. And I'm back. Where are we at? Bulldog, he's it. Oh, heist. Wow, everybody's in this one. All right, I'm back from my break. Did AMC Moon yet? No? What the heck? GERN still running up here. A little bit of dip after hitting that high of 223. Bulldog, he's it. You got it? You caught it? I was wondering if you were gonna catch that. GERN, Jerome, at $2.07 after hitting a high of $2.23. Still got some legs, right? And Cheryl says Jern is a beast, right? Dang, Oos, how big of a beverage did you get? I had to take a walk, you know, sit in this chair all day. It's too much. Somebody said Tesla gang gang. 626 on Tesla now. Nice, guys. I owned a Tesla once. Don't ask me how much I bought it for. Hey, Odafro. Here's our Odafro appearance. Hey, is that Odie? Odie. Thank you for subscribing, Janelle Gillespie. I like that name. Janelle Gillespie. I like that name a lot. That sounds like a movie name. Could be a movie character. Southern lawyer, Janelle Gillespie. Oh yeah, you got to check out that game night. We're not having a game night specifically this weekend, but we might hang out. You know me, I have nothing better to do, so I'll probably hang out with you guys. Maybe we could figure out how to like watch something, or I don't know. TCon, Tricon Farms, still headed up here now at 730 after hitting a high of 742 just right now. That's ticker symbol TCON. Yeah, Timmy, I'll just hang out. Yeah, we could put a movie on, right? Yeah, we'll just watch a movie. Rick Ross Teletubby. Okay, I'll write it down. Going in my notes. I hate them Teletubbies, man. Those Teletubbies freak me out. You bought 370 of Bitcoin. That was you, Odafro? You bought that Bitcoin and drove the price down? No, No, I don't want anything to do with the Teletubbies. They freak me out. I can't even look at the screen when they're on. Like, seriously. Like a bad trip, but in real life. I don't know. They just give me the heebie-jeebies. Like, anytime I see the Teletubbies, you know what it is? I know what it is now. I know what it is. It's because they talk, but their mouth doesn't move. That's what it is. They say things, they're talking, they're like, but their mouth doesn't move. That freaks me out. Teletubbies. All right. TCON looks like it could be headed down here after hitting a high of 742. Now at 724. Jeff Galetta, Teletubbies, MK Ultra. I don't like tubby pudding. Yeah, those trolls. I don't like those trolls either. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. You know their names? Scary. Torchlight just hitting a new high. TRCH. Shares getting spike here. 591 for Torchlight. Yeah. Yeah. Heidenreich, I think somebody, Bulldog just talked to him the other day. Uh, 587 on Torchlight right now. Just hit a high of 594, up 8.3%. Torchlight. Odafro says, new cereal alert. Oh my God, dude, you got to lead with that information. New cereal alert. Kellogg's makes Little Debbie oatmeal cream pie cereal, and it's everything you could dream of. Odafro, you need to lead with that news, bro. That can't be the third. That's not the third story. You buried the lead on that one. You buried the lead story. Little Debbie oatmeal cream pie cereal. Oh my God. Okay. I'm writing it down. I had to just like take that in for a moment. Wow. Little Debbie cereal. You've had it too, Mike? Cosmic brownie. Yeah, I'm not big on a chocolatey cereal. My favorite cereal is like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Timmy, yeah. Bulldog just talked to him the other day, so I don't know the whole story. And A-pop again. Big green candle on A-pop, APOP. Just hit a high of just hit 371. Oh, here we go. Oh, nah. Oh no, what are you doing, bro? That's not cool. That's not cool, man. This is my nightmare. They're dancing. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. They're going to summon something. Oh, my God. Oh, remove it from the stream. Oh, my goodness. That's scary. Oh, my goodness. They're hard to look at. Oh, man. I can't believe kids find those cute and soothing. They're just the opposite to me. It's like a horror movie. Ugh. I literally got chills. Wow. That's what it's like to get chills. I literally got chills from that. Whoa. 375 A-pop just hit a high of 375 APOP. Yeah, kids are crazy, right? I like normal stuff. Like when I was a kid, I like normal stuff. Like kids should like, you know, like a talking dog or a talking cat, you know? That's normal. You have cats and dogs running around our house, so you could have a cartoon with a cat or a bunny or a mouse because we're familiar with those things. What is a Teletubby? Pink Panther, Yogi the Bear. They were relatable. I know what a bear is. What's a tubby? Is it a Tella or is it a tubby? So scary. But yeah, Bugs Bunny, right? Like Bugs Bunny, it's a bunny. You know? Oh yeah, the sun. Oh my god, that show is so crazy. Oh my god. Ugh. I like give me an animated cat and a mouse, or an animated bunny, or an animated mouse, or something like that. You know, give me an animated dog, talking dog. I could go with that. Like even if you're talking kids shows, like you could even Pee-wee's Playhouse was cool. You know, like he had a talking chair. I've seen a chair. You know, I can relate to a chair. Videos of people mowing their lawn? Are you serious? I could go with a sponge. Yeah, SpongeBob's awesome. As a babysitter, you prefer Teletubbies to Barney? I think I'd rather go with Barney. I like Barney. Barney's better. GERN, maybe coming down a little bit from the high of 223, now at $2 even. GERN, Jerome. Mike W, are you serious? He says, I kid you not, he always asks for mower videos on YouTube. He's got a toddler who likes to watch people mowing lawns on YouTube. That's amazing. Pee-wee's Playhouse. Snorks. I remember Snorks. I like Snorks better than Smurfs. Smurfs freak me out too. Smurfs freak me out too. Maybe I got a thing with the I don't know, humanoid. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I didn't like Smurfs as a kid. Brian Joel, introduce your nephews to wrestling. Awesome. Oh my goodness, BTX is flying now. Coming back down after hitting 1698. After trading in the 1574 level all day long. BTX, the sleeping giant. 1670 right now, BTX. Cheryl says Noah watches mowing videos and trucking videos. Wow. Really? Naomi Valdez. Yeah, Droopy. Droopy, man. Hello. Torch at 590. Torch getting a spike here. 588 on Torch after hitting a high of 594. TRCH, Torchlight. Kareen, your 2-year-old nephew watches YouTube videos of elevators. Wow, kids watch some crazy things. Then again, I used to stare into a fan when I was a kid, supposedly. So, go figure. Hey, Josh Miggs bought 200 Torch this morning. So far, so good. Good job. Brooklyn Immunotherapeutics BTX at 1663. Big fan of the fans. Daniel Mullen. Yeah, as a kid, I could stare into a fan. That was my thing. That was my jam. Torchlight 589. All right, Bulldog. Not only did I like to do that as a kid, but it fascinates me. I talk into a fan all the time. If there's a fan running, I do like Darth Vader. Like, you and your father. I don't know. To this day, at my age, it's not old. There's still some life in me yet. Okay, I'm not the only one, Timmy. Oh yeah, actually. That's in my room actually right now. I'll have to bust that out this week. When I first moved in, I had basically like limited room to put everything. And so I've like put everything that I had in my life, like just crammed it all into one area in my closet. And now over this past week, I've been unpacking my room. When we first moved in here, we did like we did the rest of the house. And now me and my sister, we're both working on our we're working on our room. So yeah, I have that in my room. I have to bust that out. Huh. Torch hitting that $6 mark again. Or there you go, $6 right there. Now it's coming back down. Ah. New daily high on Torch. And BTX maybe making another run here. 1659 on BTX. That's up 8%. And yep, TRCH, Torchlight going for that $6 mark again. Revving its engines. Come on, buddy. TRCH just still toying with that $6 mark. It's right at $5.95. $5.98. Here we go. All right, $6 one more time. There we go. And GERN still at $2.02. GERN. That's up 42%. That's rockets. Torchlight still testing that $6 mark right there. $5.98, $5.99. Hey, Daniel Mullen, just another Westside Weed Smoke fan. AMC, let's close strong, as those 62 buys want to be appreciated. Daniel Mullen, thank you so much for that super chat. Daniel Mullen, we love having you around, man. Awesome member of this community. Daniel Mullen with the super chat. Thanks, Tesla. All right. AMC at 61.43. Torchlight still at $5.99. Still trying to get that past that $6 mark. Hit 601 for 1 second there. And we're at 6 now. Now it's trying to push through 6. Nice, Jeff. Jeff's gonna get one of those Tissot watches. Oh, here we go. Torch just blasted past the 6. Here we 606 on Torch. Here we go. Hit 609 now on a daily high. TRCH. Now we're cooking with fire. Specifically, a torch. Yeah. Good job, Westside. And here we go. Torch at 611 now. 612. TRCH. Wushu says Lucid Motors opening up a showroom in New York next week. Aha. Interesting. And Torch just keeps going. Here we go. Multiple green candles on Torch. 619 now. Up 15%. And here we go. Big red candle on Torch. 625, 626 now. Okay, get daily highs all the way around. 634 on Torch now. Here we go. Torchlight now at 620. Just hit a high of 634. Caesar Crane told you Westside. What'd you tell me? Ooh. Ooh, wow. Look at Orf. I wasn't even looking at that. I was looking at Torch. Wow. Orf. Massive drop here on Orf. Now 762. Oof. Still in U time? Yeah, I got some U time. And Torch coming down a little bit down to 609 now. Still above the $6 mark. Jeff Galetta says, guys, I started my trading 2 years ago with $251. I am up 100x now. Most of this coming in the last 3 months trading with Bulldog Trading. That's right. Thank you, Jeff. Kind words. I would say the same for me. But I would say 100% of the money that I made is with Bulldog Trading. I was like a stray cat. I showed up one day and never left. Oxbridge Real Estate holding in play. Down 18.8%. OXBR. Coming off the low 265, now at 275. OXBR, Oxbridge Real Estate holding. Down 18.8%. Torchlight now at 620. Timmy, I'm telling you, the first day that I showed up at this channel, that was it. Actually, it was the second time. because the first time I was at this channel, there was no voice. And the second time I showed up at the channel, that's when I heard Bulldog. And then I just kept listening. And then once you listen to Lindsay, game over. Then it was mornings with Bulldog, nights with Lindsay. And then chat. Then I would be in the chat the rest of the time, chatting with you good people. Playing slots, making bull coins. And I just got hooked. And now look at your boy. Talking with the talkie talk. Torchlight at 621, 620 right now. AMC had a little green candle going on there. 6150 on AMC. Thank you, Daniel. And now I keep people here. Hopefully I'm keeping you guys here. Torchlight at 622 right now. 3 green candles in a row, looking nice. Hiding right, talking about that safety dance. It's a safety dance. Dance. Torchlight 620 right now. AMC 6145. Mike W said, I found the channel a few months ago. I've been listening ever since. Just didn't have a chance to join in and chat with everyone. Well, I'm glad you started. Now you're never going to stop. That's how it goes. In the beginning, I was too scared. I was too hesitant, tentative to chat with everybody. Everybody seemed like they knew everybody in the chat seemed like they knew each other. And so I didn't want to chat. I was like, everybody knows each other and they're, I'm just going to be in the way. And then slowly but surely I started chatting with people, and then I noticed people talk back to me. The host would talk back to me. What YouTube channel does that? Where you talking to the chat, and then the host recognizes you and says, hey, Westside Weed Smoke. Hey, pretty funny comment. I was like, what? That host just read my, and that was it. I was like, are you serious? Okay, I'm never going back. What's up, Jason? So yeah. And now I'm doing that. Life's a trip. Torchlight just trading sideways now after hitting a high of 634. It's at 618 right now. That's up 14% today. Up 14%. Thank you, Wally. And Jason N, this place is like the home away from home. Exactly. Brian Joel says, I was sold when Bulldog gave breathing and good tire advice. Breathing and tire advice. I love it. I want to hear that breathing advice. Brian Joel, when Wes talked about Ghost Dog. Oh man, I love me some Ghost Dog. Ghost Dog. I read that too. Hey, Luis Gonzalez, 400 bull coins the easiest way. With the slot win. Boom. Double diamond rocket. That's the DDR, double diamond rocket right there. Kareen says I was hooked when Westside motorboated his cat. That was a good night. Oh. Torchlight at 619 right now, 620. Brian Joel, yeah, he told people to basically meditate, take deep breaths. Okay. Yeesh. That's a dark comment, buddy. 622 on TRCH, Torchlight. Green candle on Torchlight, 623. Here we go. And to not buy cheap tires. Okay. Here we go, 625 on Torchlight. Another green candle. Did somebody tell me about Sage yesterday? Somebody told me about Sage yesterday. I don't know who it was, but Sage is up 1.4% at 55.98. Is that Sinner? When do we get out of Torch? I don't know. I was gonna hold until the 24th. That's funny you said that. I just got a text this morning saying I best get some Sage to clean the demons from you. Okay, well, someone yesterday told me about a stock called Sage, and it's up 1.4% right now. Just hitting its daily high right now, 56.04. Torchlight at 630 again. Cassie says I might need to burn some sage after something in the kitchen moved itself this morning. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's that fog. You listen to that fog. You listen to that fog, girl. Mike W. I started my investing journey in December. A friend gave me some advice, and AMC was one of them. Got in when it was only $2. Now I'm along for the ride. That's right, Mike. Good for you, man. Andre P's back on Vaxart. Torchlight at 626 now, still. Vaxart at 809 right now. Hit a high of $9 today. Down to 809. Low of the day, 804. Still up 1.8%. Your cat's food dish slid across the floor by itself. Fiona Chance says, Mike W., your friend did you so much good. For real. You should shout out your friend. Hi, Candy. Pullbacks are hitting 805 now. Torchlight still in the sixes. Torchlight at 626 right now, up 15.9%. And AMC just trading sideways right now, 61.41 on AMC. Still up 1.1% on the day. AMC look like it's getting ready to explode. Andre. Eddie Massey. Thank you, Eddie Massey. Alpha's mooning. Are you serious? I'm not in Alpha anymore, but let's check it out. Alfie, oh my goodness, it is. That's gonna get a halt. Alpha at 723 now, just zooming up into the stratosphere, hitting a high of 730. And now the red candles come in. Alfie. I knew a dog named Alfie. Pretty cool. You still holding Alf? Now's your chance. GERN slowly coming back down now after hitting that high of $2.23. And GERN now at $1.89. Still up 33% on the day, but not what it was. A shadow of its former self. GERN. Jerome. Jerome. New IPO, ATAI, coming back after hitting a low of 1650. ATAI now at 1865. And Torchlight still trading sideways, $6.17 now, still up 13% on the day. Torchlight. BTX is still up 11.3%. BTX at 1710 right now, after hitting a high of 1739. ANBE, Nobi 4, Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's at $32 even, up $32.14. That's up 7.85%. KNBE. There's a stock called Psych. SYKE. Like Psych. That's awesome. I want to bring that back. I'm gonna start like going for the handshake, fist bump, and just psych, psyching people out. I'm gonna bring that back. I'm sure it's not gonna go over well. But yeah, SYKE, psych, up 29%. There was also another IPO, DNAY, Codex DNA. That's at 1944 today. Hey. Yeah, we got a green candle on AMC here. Got some action. Big old green candle on AMC. Whoa. Hitting 61.94. Here we go. AMC is just going. A massive green candle. 61.99. Here we go. $62 AMC. Here we go. Another green candle. Whoa. Is this liftoff? Oh. Playing with my emotions. $61.76 on AMC after a huge green candle. Now, huge red candle down. Show off. That red candle's a show off. 61.47 AMC now. Premature rocketation. Definitely. AMC at 61.33. Jerome, sorry. GERN trying to mount the comeback here. $1.92 on GERN. Still up 36%. Got a couple little green candles on GERN. $1.92, $1.93 pa. Torchlight at $6.18. Oh, there's some rockets. Alex says Torchlight's making him some green. Yep, same here. I should have bought more. It's like Alf is spiking here again. Alf hitting a new high, 742. Alfie. ALF at 727 now. 728 up 18%. Alfie. And Torchlight at 623 now. It just keeps going. Up 15.2%. Caesar Crane, I'm with you. Caesar says this channel showed me so much. Wish in early April I loaded up on all these stocks. Yeah, there was a bunch of these that I should have taken my own advice. I see these every day. I hear Bulldog talk about these stocks all the time. I'm on the channel. I talk about these stocks. I announce the Neos and CCIVs and workhorses and microvisions. But no, I wish I loaded up on some of them also. But hindsight is 20/20, especially with stocks. CAPR, Capricorn, getting a spike here, hitting a daily high of 560. CAPR. That's at 556 now. I always tell people come on the channel and they're like, hey, what stocks should we look at? And I'm like, hey, there's a list of stocks right here that are great stocks. I tell friends of mine, yeah, go on this channel, you know, on our channel. There's a list of stocks that are on there that most of the stocks are really good, you know, do your own due diligence. But when it came time to buy my own stocks, I didn't follow our own advice. For the most part. When is the raffle? Gurn and Obi-Wan Kenobi coming down. Yeah, Jerome, GERN at $1.91. Still up on the day, but not where it was. A shadow of its former self. Alf still cruising here. Another green candle on Alfie. ALF. Hitting another daily high here, 745. That's up 20% right now. ALF. Torchlight. A couple red candles on Torchlight down to 608 now. After seeing highs of 634, Torchlight now at 609. That's up 12%. And Capricorn coming down off the high here, 560, now at 553. That's up 9%. There you go, Caesar. To be able to live off day trading, drink coffee and smoking it up is the dream. Yeah, it sounds good to me. Caesar says you have to hold torch on the 22nd to receive the special dividend on the 24th. I'm predicting crazy numbers after hours and pre-market Monday. And AMC dipping here to the 60s. Somebody said GLTO to the moon. There is a big green candle on GLTO right now. GLTO at 509. Alf still cruising here, 739 on Alf. And Alf may be headed down a bit here. Alf down to 714 now. Pretty big red candle on ALF, down to 710, 709. Another red candle on ALF, 707 now. Looks like GERN, Jerome, trying to mount a comeback here. 197, 196. Couple green candles on Jerome, GERN. At $1.97, still at 40%. And I'll be right back. Take a quick break. And then we'll close this day strong. We'll get me a chai. Sorry about that. Can you hear me? GameStop making a bit of a run here. Coming up from 214.50. Now it's at 218.78. GameStop at 218.64. Hey, what's up, Null Tokens? Birdie Hunter, you're living the life. Enjoying a Chardonnay in the back garden, finally below 25 degrees Celsius. Of course, as an American, I have no clue what that means. But yeah, glass of wine in the back garden. I guess if 25 degrees Celsius is a comfortable temperature, then I'll go with that. Oh, it's hot. How's the front garden? That's pretty funny. Oh. It's small. GameStop at 218.47 now. Oh, thank you, Funky Make. 77 sounds lovely. It's like 71 or 70 degrees in my house right now, and I am freezing all of a sudden. I'm freezing. I have to make a hot beverage. I might have to put on like socks. It looks sunny outside, but it's very deceiving, that sun. Hey, Jesse J, 300 bull coins, the easy way. GameStop at 218.92 right now. And now in the 219s. Here we go. Big green candle on GameStop, 219.45. And 219.68 GameStop. Nice green candles. Sasa says hello. Hello, Sasa. Oh, Sasa has a question for the group. Go ahead. 219.70 on GameStop now. Another green candle. Wushu says Alpha is running after some cats. $219.94 on GameStop. Oh, Alf is running again. Just hit 786. Another daily high. Alf at now 774. Goodness gracious. Alf up 25%. Oh, Birdie Hunter, that just means that's a seniority thing. So if you've been a member for a certain amount of days, your Bulldog changes colors. So yeah, you just must have you must have hit the 30-day marker or something like that. Supposedly GameStop announced they completed the share sales. Hold on, gonna confirm. Okay. Blue. Oh, okay. Wushu knows. Blue means 2 months of membership. There you go, Birdie Hunter. You're on your second month. Yeah. What did I think? 30. You know. Jason N talking about eating my Loco Moco before we go to the moon. Oh, I could go for a Loco Moco. I love a good Loco Moco. Thanks, Jason.
2, 1, boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle.
You in Hawaii?
Super chat.
How's it, bruh? Jason N eating that Loco Moco. Talking about we're about to go to the moon. I believe you, brother. Thank you so much for that. Soup. Super chat. Oh, okay, Maui. All right. Uh-oh. Jeff Galetta is considering a FOMO play on Alf. Man, you're crazy. I mean, I guess I'm crazy too. It's still in my watch list. It's at 766 now, up 24%. You think it's going to have another run here at 760? Speck of Dust, FOMO on Jern this morning was the play. Yeah, man, I got lucky on that one. Even though it's coming down a bit here. Was it $2.23? Now it's coming all the way down to $1.82. ALF at $7.69. Headed back up with another candle. Who knows? And here we go. Another spike on ALF, now hitting $8. Alf, he does eat cats. Gordon Shumway. ALF. Alien life form. ALF at 792 now. And it's touching 8 again. Here we go. Another green candle on Alf. I feel you, Jeff. I want to FOMO in so bad. But you know how that ends. Doesn't end well. $8.10 on Alf now, up 31%. Creating new daily highs. Every green candle. News yesterday that they were going to roll out digital screens in Ubers and Lyfts starting in Miami. Alf now blasting up to 835 now, making new daily highs on each green candle. Kareen's up 49% on Alf. Sabrina says, there goes Bitcoin. Bitcoin's dumping again. Huge dump off on Bitcoin. $35,800 on Bitcoin now. Alf at 822. Now a couple red candles on Alf. 812, 810. TannahMae says Bitcoin go wee. Tom Clark says, "Where's the chick, bruh?" Where's the chick, bruh? That's how you talk? Who taught you how to talk, man? Where's the chick, bruh? Alf at 810 now. And a couple red candles in a row on Alf. Now going below $8. $7.95 on Alf. $7.92 on Alf. Christopher Pinole, don't follow his lead. Don't be like that. Where's the chick, bruh? And Alf bouncing back after hitting $8. Now it's back to $8.09. Maybe there's some life in Alf. No problem, Josh Miggs. Josh Miggs is grateful for the vocal updates while I'm working. Thank you, Westy and Bulldog. And you know, if you're ever on the road or something like that, any of you guys out there, if you're ever on the road and there's a certain if there's a certain stock that you really need to hear about, and you're done, dude.
Super chat.
Alf, 829. Alf staging a comeback here. Josh Miggs, thank you so much for that super chat. Alf, here we go again. New daily high, 847 now on ALF. And yeah, if there's ever a stock or anything you guys want me to call out if you're on the road or something like that, if it's going to save you from looking at your phone while you're driving, let me know before you get on the road. And while you're on the road, I will make sure that I shout out your NEO or CCIV or whatever stock you need to look at. Just don't look at your phone while you're driving. It's crazy talk. It's crazy talk. ALF still continuing its meteoric rise. 815 on ALF now. 32% gains on the day. Just sold Alf, just bought Alf. Step. That's messed up, man. Brian says Alf probably legit value. I mean, it looks healthy as hell. 818 on Alf now. Nice pop in ATAI. Oh yeah. ATAI hitting 1982 now. ATAI, new IPO, just opened up today. Opened at $21, now at $19.80. Seeing a high of $22.91 today. ATAI. Atai Life Sciences. ALF at 814 now. Still up 32% on the day. AMC dipping below 60, but still fighting to keep its head above water. Hitting $59.99, coming back up to $60.08 now. Tyler Mitchell says Sheeb is available on Voyager now, if anybody uses that. Brian Joel says Polkadot on Coinbase today too. Polkadot on regular Coinbase, right? Not Pro. A Prow says crypto is pumped by hedgies with leveraged money. Beware of crypto when hedgies need to sell their crypto due to margin calls. Ooh. All right, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, so Polkadot on regular Coinbase. Okay, all right, that's something to know. Cool. Thank you, Brian Joel. Torchlight at $5.98 now, dipping below the $6 level after hitting $6.34 earlier. Torchlight at $5.99 now, still up 10%, 10.8%. GERN, Jerome, still sliding down here after hitting the highs of $2.23. Jerome, GERN, at $1.82. Still up 29%. ALF to $8.08 now. Brian Joel, gonna get some Polkadot. Just want to try hard to find this Bitcoin bottom. Same. I want to throw a couple shekels into Bitcoin on my Cash App as soon as I could find that bottom. Is it gonna go to 34? 31? We'll see. TannahMae dropping some of that biz knowledge. That's what you call it when you're in it. The biz. But you know who could pump the coin? A musician. I'm talking to you, Lady Gaga. Alf getting a big spike here. 832 on Alf now. Big green candle on Alf. John Rion's out of Alf, out at 635, out at 835. Oh. ORF dramatically hitting new lows now. ORPH. 735, new low of the day. Oh, proving me wrong. I said 7035. ORF said, nah. 731, bro. ORPH, new low of 731 today. Good trade, John Rion. In at 635, out at 830. ALF, ALF 828 right now. Just trading sideways after hitting a high of 847 now. Staying in the 820 range. 825 on ALF. With you, JJ. JJ James. What a boring 8/16 day. Yeah. I need something to fly. Like really fly. Hey, me too, TannahMae. I think I'm more than that actually. I think I'm like at 20. At this point, I'm just going to hold it. Fight the urge, Tana. Fight the urge. Don't sell it for a loss. It can only go up from here, right? AMC dipping in the 59s, lower 59s now, 59.20 on AMC. K94 just subscribed. Thank you, K94. That's what's up. Alpha at 823 now. A ride at 1031. Looked like it was getting the spike there for 1 second. And AMC just fighting to stay in the 59s now. Josh Miggs, wrong way, AMC. Speaking of Sublime. Big salty tears running down your chin, and it ruins up her makeup and never want. Alpha 825 now. Still up 34%. 829 on Alpha. Nice little green candle. Let's go. All right. Did Orf find the bottom? Hopefully. Andre says 350,000 short shares available for AMC. And looks like Jerome, GERN, could be coming back a little bit here. A couple green candles on GERN, $1.83 now. And here we go. New highs on ALF, 856 now. Hitting 856 for a moment, now at 833. And a big red candle now on ALF, coming down to 790, 794. Alf now at $7.98. Now trying to get back to $8. Josh Miggs says, out of all the red in my portfolio, I would never expect Ride to be green on a Friday. Right? Barely green, but it is. 1033 on Ride. Up 0.15%. RIDE. Torchlight trading at 610 now, 609, still up 12.8%. And I know that, ooh, I'm not coming back. CYAN, Cyanotech, $3.01. That's up 10.6% today. Cyanotech, $3.02, seeing a high of $3.08. Now 309, up 13%. BTX leveling out, but still up 8.9% on the day. BTX at $16.78. Brooklyn Immunotherapeutics. Couple green candles on GERN, Jerome. Now at $1.85, up 31%. Alf shares still trying to crack that $8 mark again, $7.99 to $8 here. Cyanotech getting another pop here, $3.09, new daily high on Cyan, C-Y-A-N, Cyanotech. The brownies? No, I never heard of them. KNBE, No B4 Inc. at 32.10, up 7.72% today. KNBE, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Vino getting a little bit of a pop here. VINO, Gaucho Group Holdings. Vino at 656. That's up 8.9%. If I dig Sublime, I'm gonna love the brownies. Okay. Torchlight rallying again here. Torchlight now at 620. TRCH, that's up 14.8%. ALF still here at 791 after seeing a high of 856 a few minutes ago. 794 on ALF. Center says Bitcoin and ETH getting hit hard. Bitcoin now down to 35,280. Ethereum 21 in the 2100s now for Ethereum. Dogecoin, don't even look. Hey, what's up, Golden? I know Golden's doing golden. James, Jimmy says, Gurn coming back. Garone, Garone. Y'all even know that reference when I say that? It's like the 5th time I said that. I don't think you guys get that reference. GERN, Jerome, at $1.88 right now, up 33%. That's what you like to see. Vino running again. Fill the wine. VINO. Just hitting a new daily high right now. 674. VINO. Now at 670. Ah, El Snapatan, you got it. Thank you. I'm like, man, I said Garone like 8 times. Nobody's getting it. Garone. Exactly. Moore's Day from Purple Rain. Cyanotech, CYAN, Cyan. Share still spiking here. $3.11 on Cyan. Up 14.2%. Really getting a pop there. Torchlight getting another pop here. Big green candle on Torchlight, 629. Caesar Crane's going nuts. Timmy 2 Trades, I haven't had any time to watch any television these days. 627 on Torch. Oh, thought it was Martin. Romy Rome. Jerome. Jerome in the house. I said Jerome in the house. What about bruh man? Bruh man. Bruh man. You can't be walking in my apartment, bruh man. Faux flow. Torchlight, TRCH, 624 right now, up 15%. Alfie making another move at $8 here. Alf at $8.01 now. Trying to pop up there, 804. Alf making another run. TannahMae says it's a double bottom on Torch. I'm very fond of those. Alf at $8.07 now. GERN, Garone still mounting that comeback. $1.85 on Gurn. Up 31%. Red candle on Vino now, coming down after the high of 88. Vino coming down to $6.57. Tommy, you ain't got no job. Right? I gotta go to work. Where do you work? What did Tommy do? Did we ever find out what Tommy did? Just trying to make me a sandwich. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, man, that's funny. Wow, okay, you guys get it. You guys, okay, we're with each other there. We're on the same wavelength. Cool. Atai Life Sciences, $19.10 now. Oh, Tommy passed away? I didn't know that. Oh, R.I.P. Actor who played Tommy. And ALF now staying above $8. ALF and now at $8.11. I have seen some of the Cobra Kai. I saw the first season. The problem is, whenever I'm going to watch TV, there's so many things to watch now. I have a limited amount of time to watch television. And usually when I watch television these days, I have to watch it with my sister because we live in the same house. So we're in the same living room and we usually like eat dinner and watch something together. So it's usually I have to watch something that she agrees on as well. So I end up by watching a lot of alternative programming, so to speak. Alf getting a spike here. Big green candle on Alf, 830 on Alf. Here we go. Thomas Ford. Oh, he died in 2016. What? Oh man, that's a bummer. Cobra Kai. Actually, you know what? We watched the first season of Cobra Kai together. So that, yeah, she's the one I watched Cobra Kai with. ALF, big red candle on Alf now coming down after that big spike. 815 on Alf. And Cyanotech, CYAN, $3.05. Torchlight at $6.23 now after hitting $6.29 just a moment ago. Trading sideways again, getting ready for another run. Torchlight. Vino shares now at $6.68, up 10.9%. Oh, that Mighty Ducks reboot. I did see that was on Disney Channel, Disney Network, right? I might watch that. I'm a pretty big Emilio fan personally, so. TD Bank is killing my account with the trading fee of buying and selling at $9.99. Ooh, man. That ain't cool, Cupid. Hey, what's up, Cupid? Cupid, draw back your bow. Man, it sounds like you need to get a Weeble account, Cupid. Oh yeah, we're already in Power Hour. I completely missed that. Oh, we can't use Robinhood or Weeble in Canada. You try one of those other apps. Public, Moo, Doe, and that Doe kind of sucks. Somebody told me that there's another Fidelity Spire. Okay, you got the Jerome. D Slaughter got the Jerome. I think you're back. I think you're back in time though. Guys, make sure that you are current. The time in the corner should say 3:06. David Hudson says a Power Hour feels more like Sour Hour. Oh, hey yo, I got a lot of jokes. Oh. Bustheads Records. Oh yeah, E-Trade. Good idea. E-Trade. I think you better call Jerome. But you can't use my phone. Oh, Zach Duncan says Spire is worse than the regular Fidelity app. Really? I heard it was nice and pretty and shiny. Jeff says NVIDIA took a nosedive. Ooh, how bad? Holy moly, whoa! NVIDIA, what the heck? Wow, NVIDIA spiked all the way to 775 today, down to 746. Whoa, NVIDIA. That's crazy talk. Westside, watch Black Summer on Netflix. Sounds cool. Sounds like a black hole sun. Black Summer. I'll watch anything with black in the title. I'm emo like that. So ALF at 8.15 now. Still up 32%. Oh, zombies. Perfect. Bustheads, you watching it now? Still up though. Stock split coming up. What's the word on that stock split? NVIDIA stock split? When's that happening? Any date? Cinder says Vino's running again. Vino at 680 now. Another green candle on Vino, Gaucho Group Holdings, VINO. 682, up 13%. July. Watch Manifest. Ooh, Manifest. I saw the first episode of that, Bustheads. Yeah, that's the one with the people on the airplane, and it's kind of like Lost, but better. like more understandable than Lost. I think that's on Peacock. Peacock. Money Badger been holding off due to the split approaching. I like Money Badger. That's a cool name. Money Badger? It's fire. Okay, I'll check that out. Manifest. Yeah, I saw the first episode. I was into that, actually. I would watch that. $6.96 on Vino. Vino's still running now. Hit a daily high of 706 while I was flapping my gums. Vino. V-I-N-O. Running. Oh, here we go. Another green candle on Vino. New daily highs, 714, 716, 717. Vino blasting through the daily highs, 718 now. Vino's ripping. D Slaughter says Nintendo is up. NTDOY. Uh-oh. Saw a red candle on Vino there. Be careful with it. Caesar C pouring glasses of wine in the chat. And the sell-off continues for AMC. Trying to keep that price down as low as they can. AMC down to 57.85 now. Hitting a low of 56.85 earlier. AMC down 4.5% on the day now. All right, Vino still running here. 713 on Vino after that red candle, right back where it was, 712. Vino up almost 18% today. TRCH seeing a big green candle, hitting a daily high of 650 now. TRCH Torchlight now trading at 649. That is up 20% today. And can we see more daily highs here? More daily highs on Torch. Trying to crack that 650 code. Here we go. Knocking at 649, 649. Trying to bust through the 650 door. Keep going, Torch. You got it. You got this. Mitink Khan, man. Vino still doing its thing there. Cruising right along. 705 on Vino, up 16%. Torchlight still trying to break past 650. Torchlight right there at 650, trying to get to 651. What's next after 651? TannahMae just bought more Doge. There you go, TannahMae. Torch still in the high 640s there, trying to get to 650. 648 on TRCH, Torchlight. Torchlight still trying to get past 650, just knocking at the door at 646, 649, trying to get back in. And now a couple red candles on Torchlight coming back down to the 630, 636 on Torchlight. Big red candle. Caesar talking about Alf's third test. And it's going for it again. 848 on Alf. Another green candle on Alf. Looking bonkers right now. Here we go. 846 on Alf. Vino at 704 now. And Torchlight at 638. GameStop 216.89. AMC cruising back up into the 58s there. A lot of red out there. Camping World in the green, 36.42. Camping World's up 1.3%. Tesla gang. Tesla at 618.50. That's up 0.3%. Workhorse up 1.4% at 14.65. Clean Energy, that's up 3.7% at 11.53. Even UTime is up. UTME up 5.7% at 17.05. Orphazyme down 51% at 7.13. Oof, tough day for Orphazyme holders. Trust me, I know. I'll just look at Torch. Torch at 642 with green candles. Here we go, Torch. Still making this nice run. Torch up 17% today. Alf still going for it here. Alf at 844. And here we go. Alf trying to get that daily high again. Hitting the 850s. Here we go. Candy Simpson says, do you think ORF will go back up? I'm hoping. Because I'm holding a few. Here we go. Alf touching again the 850s. But coming back down to the 820s. Couple red candles on Alf now, down to 816, 813 now. Yeah, I'm in. I'm holding that bag. So there's nothing I could do now but hold. I'm not going to sell for a loss, at least not a dramatic loss. So I'm just going to have to hold it until it comes back. Hopefully I could make my money back or make a profit one of these days. Or in the worst case scenario, it comes back to as close as I could get out at. Who remembers Ericsson? Ericsson, like the mobile phones? That's old school. Yeah, with a stock like that, Candy, I wouldn't sell for a huge loss like that. It's better to just wait. You never know. This stock can fly. This stock can. I saw it go up to 1,000% the other day. So. TannahMae, hold my arm up. That's holding that Orf bag, Westside. I don't have enough arms to carry these bags, TannahMae. Couple red candles on ALF, still above $8, $8.05 on ALF. Vino continuing its amazing run today, $6.91 on Vino, up 13.9%, $6.86. Jeff talking about hold it now, hold it now, hold it now, hit it, hit it. TannahMae says some green candles on Orf, so hey, at least it bounced. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Got some life in those legs. Cheryl ain't selling. She's the bag lady. She knows. Let's hold it for a second. Hold my bag. $6.92 on Vino. Gurn still down. $1.83 on Gurn. Garone. $1.83. That's still up 30%. But not what it was at when it was at $2.23. Shares of NTEC, Intech Pharma, rising a little bit here. Intech Pharma up 11.4%. Shares at $5.02 right now. Just hit a high of $5.09. That's NTEC, Intech Pharma, up 11%. Couple red candles on Vino. Vino down to $6.72 now. And AMC just fighting to get back to 59. Alf just going sideways here. 822 on Alf. TannahMae says a bull pennant forming on Alf. Will we see a breakout before market close? 35 minutes until the market close. Couple red candles on Vino. Vino now down to $6.60. Andre snagged one NVIDIA. There you go, bro. I wish I bought NVIDIA instead of Tesla when I had that chance. Living in the bagger's paradise. And AMC back down to the 57s, 57.91 for AMC. Jeff Galetta says, want to hear something funny? Viacom receives a double upgrade to a buy rating and then proceeded to drop $5 a share. Bunch of liars at CNBC. That's funny because as soon as I saw it on CNBC, I put it on my watch list because I want to keep my eye on that. And ORPH actually trending upward a bit here. 734 on ORPH. Alpha at 820. DNAY shares getting a massive spike here. 2125 on DNAY, Codex DNA Incorporated. That's the new IPO that just launched today. Candy. Funny. DNAY, Codex DNA, shares continuing to spike here. 2148, new high. Ticker symbol DNAY. And another daily high here on DNAY, 2175 now. Multiple green candles on DNAY, 2157 now, up 35%. AMC back to the 58s. GameStop, 215.80 now. And Torch now at 636. Green candles on Torch. Torchlight, 638. Couple green candles on Garone. GERN now hitting 186. GERN 186 now. Couple green candles, little green candles on now. Alf still trying to move in the right direction. Green candle on Alf. 820 on Alf, up 33%. ALF, let's go. AMC staying above $58. Green candles on AMC now. AMC at 58.65, headed upwards. Still down 3% on the day after hitting a high of 64.95 today. AMC now at 58.66. All right, big green candle on AMC here, headed back to 58.80. No problem, Candy Simpson. We get it. 58.89 now on AMC. AMC headed upward. Can we see a push before close here? 58.75. All right, 58.95. AMC, 58.99. Headed back to 59 now. Here we go, 59.01. Green candles on AMC headed to the 59s. All right, AMC back in the 59s, 59.15 on AMC. Here we go, 59.20. AMC running. TannahMae is going to the moon. Perfect timing. 59.15 AMC. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Oh, stay above 59 AMC. 59.15 AMC. GameStop at 215. 215.53, sorry. Right, another green candle forming on AMC. Here we go, 59, hitting 59.29 for a second there. 59.25 AMC running up. Some red candles on ALF now, ALF. Red candles on ALF. Could be running down a bit here, 776 on ALF. And AMC 59.23 here. AMC 59.20s, 59.20s running up here again. And here we go, 59.30s now for AMC, 59.31. And still running up here. Here we go. 59.38 for a moment on AMC. Now we're in the 59.30s. Let's keep going. 59.40 for a second there. Here we go. Marching its way back. 59. Now down to 59.16. Come on, AMC. Let's go. AMC still staying above 59 here. AMC at 59.14. Red candle trying to form, not letting it. 59.24, 59.25. Wushu talking about we need some energy. Let's go. Thank you, Woo. Woo coming through with that soup, 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 soup.
Super chat.
Super chat. That's what's up. Thank you, Wushu. That's what's up, baby. Shares of REPH spiking here, hitting a high of $2.09 REPH. AMC 59.20, keeping its head above water. 59.20. $59.20 on AMC here. Just keeping it sideways. Ticker symbol ASAN, Asana Incorporated. Shares spiking up here to a high of 57.14 after being at 56. Shares spiking up here. ASAN, Asana Incorporated. 57.11 now, up 6.5%. Sage running up here. Whoever told me about Sage yesterday, somebody dropped that in the chat. Sage up 2.8% now. Just hitting a high of 56.88. Ticker symbol SAGE, Sage. Whoever told me about that, good on you. And AMC still staying above 59, but 59.04 now, 59.04. After seeing a spike of 59.43 just a moment ago. Wushu says, who's holding AMC? Let's go. If you got AMC, type AMC in the chat. Let me know. Let me know. I need to take that roll call. Who's holding that AMC? 59, 58.99 now, fighting with the 59s. We're fighting with hedgies. We're fighting with numbers. 58.84 AMC. Trying to form a red candle. I see some AMC holders. I see some AMC holders in the chat. 58.75 AMC trying to form that red candle. 58.80. I see some AMC in the chat. I see a couple AMC holders. Oh, don't say that out loud, Megan. Don't say that out loud. 58.77 AMC now. And AMC headed back, green candle now, 58.99. Here we go in the 59s. Headed back up, big green candle, 59.16. Strict 9 says 801 gang for life. Exactly. Baruch says, look at Gurn. How's Gurn doing? Nah. I'll look at AMC. 59.05 AMC. CJ Smith played hooky. Run It's Godzilla says GameStop will have its time. I believe so too. It's already had a few times, but it still has more time left in it. I like GameStop. Yahweh's about ready for a sesh. Same here, buddy. I'm ready for that sesh. AMC at 59.01. Macadoja says, sesh time with the binger. Nice. Coming with that binger reference. Zach Duncan says, so funny you guys are talking about seshes. I just had mine. As soon as I get a break from the mic for a second, I will have that sesh. 58.99 AMC trading sideways now at the 58.99 level. 58.97. 58.99, 59.01. AMC just fighting that battle of 59.01. Andre is entering session time. Baruch Malouf says, shalom for Israel. Have a calm and peaceful weekend to all. You too, sir. Mom's minivan needs a sesh. Hey, Andre P, what's up with that goat, man? You got a goat? For real? All right, AMC past 59. Can we go further? 59.07. Here we go. Here we go. Even ORPH getting a little spike there. ORPH at 733. And AMC back to 58.99, 58.98 again. Oh, the local park has goats. I was wondering what was up with those goats. Grim says they sell 100 shares and then buy 100 shares over and over and over. The volume is fake and they buy the bid to lower the price using the same shares over and over. Andre P doesn't like goats. I got beat up by one on the regular when I was a child. You had a goat bully? For real? Andre P, you grew up, you had a goat bully? Oh, big red candle on AMC now. AMC getting dragged down to 58.26 for 1 second there. 58.26, the low on that candle. Coming back now, 58.44, AMC. And sorry, I'm distracted. There's a lady with a little puppy outside my window, and it's like a cute little bulldog. Mambuzi would beat your butt every day. Andre P, was that a South African goat? AMC 58.59 on AMC now, trying to come back. 58.61. Torchlight at 627. Oh my God. It's so cute. GERN, big green candle on GERN at $1.85, now up 31% on the day. GERN now at $1.86. Trying to close this day strong. AMC at 58.62, trying to fight back into the 59s. Cassie had a Billy Goat bully as an adult. AMC at 58.83. Tilray getting smoked. Tilray getting smoked. Good one, dude. I like that. Green candle on AMC. Here we go. 58.77 on AMC. Head back up, AMC. Don't die. COGT headed up. Oh, yeah. Cool. Oh, not cool. I already sold it. Damn. All right, AMC headed back up to 59 now. 58.99. Here we go. Come on, AMC. You can do it. Come on, AMC. 58.92. AMC, please head back to the 59s. Jerry Jones says, my goat would ride head out the window like a dog. He was fun and a good boy. That's funny. All right, here we go. AMC back into the 59s. 59.01, AMC. 59.01, 59.05. Headed back up. Here we go. All right, up above the 59s. Here we go. 59.02. Less than 6 minutes to go in the trader day. 59.04 on AMC. Torchlight still making its run here. Torchlight at 635, up 17% today. Torchlight, TRCH. ALF still up there. ALF at $8.05 now. ALF, ALF, that's up 30% today. GERN still making its little run here. $1.85. $1.85. That is up 31%. GERN. But all eyes on AMC. Extremely hot. Like, what the hell? What is she? She's like a, what do you call it? What's that girl? What's that girl? What's the girl's name? That girl, the one who's Mila Kunis. Mila Kunis. It's kind of like a Mila Kunis, but I can't figure out what she is. It's not like an Asian, white, Hispanic, Latina, Islander. I don't know, but she's hot. I want to marry her. Oh, am I back? Oh, crap. Olivia Munn. There you go. She's like an Olivia Munn. Yeah. Olivia Munn, Mila Kunis hybrid with glasses who's buying AMC. She's the love of my life. Somebody find me that woman. I need to meet her. It's just coffee. Just coffee. Come on. Nothing crazy. Just a cup of coffee. One cup of coffee, and then I'm gone. Kathy Wood's daughter. Kathy Wood's daughter. Yeah. Nerdy Megan Fox. There you go. I'm going for more the, whoever said Olivia Munn was pretty dead on. Olivia Munn. She also kind of looks like, she has the face kind of like a Mila Kunis type of thing going on. Kind of. Megan Fox and Jennifer's Body. Yo, now we're talking TannahMae. All right. We got the same taste in women. Wait, hey, so yeah, I was talking that whole time. I was like, I don't know if they could hear me or not, but I'm gonna keep talking just in case. And you know what? We closed above 59. Well, 59 exactly, which was weird because I could have sworn it was at like 59.20, and then as soon as it closed, boom, closed right at 59 even, all the time. Alf running up. Alfie, is Alfie running up? Yeah, you lost me. Okay, I figured you couldn't hear me. That thing was it was out. It was completely out. Man, look at all this stuff running up. Oh, ISPC. Ride closed the day strong. Look at that. Ride dipped to 1014, closed the day at 1065, RIDE. Ticker symbol SESN, SESN Bio, running up here in after hours. Closing the day at $4.35, now at $4.50, up 3.4% in the after hours. Everywhere shows 59.26 close. Okay. Because I could have sworn it was like at 59.23 at close. And then all of a sudden, my Weeble immediately turned to 59. I thought that was very weird. Spooky. Spooky numbers. Alfie running up here in after hours. ALF closing at $7.96, up 4.4% in the after hours, now at $8.31. ALF. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Torchlight down 0.6% in after hours. Torchlight closing the day at $6.27, now at $6.25. Torchlight. Torchlight. Kind of like Diet Torch. Yeah. Yeah. I just wrote that joke right now. Torchlight has low calories. Yeah. Oh man, how do I come up with this stuff, man? It's amazing. Oh, AMC's running up in after hours here. Are we at 60? 59.99 in after hours? Oh, Daniel Mullen. Oh, man, Daniel Mullen, you get one of these. Daniel Mullen says, you on fire with these torch jokes. Daniel Mullen, you get one of these. That's a thumbs up. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give you a double thumbs up, Daniel Mullen. Double thumbs up, Daniel Mullen. For that extremely gracious super chat you gave me earlier. Thank you once again. That was awesome. Made my day. Ticker symbol IPSE. Running up here at the end of the market close, closing at 22.83. Hey, Millhouse, thanks, man. Drop me a little super chat. I see the number. I see the number. I know what that means. That's a super chat for 420, baby. Yeah, because it's about time. It's Friday night. It's Friday. I ain't got no job. I ain't got ish to do. Trying to see another day. Trying to find a better way. Millhouse, thank you so much for that. Oh, soup. Super chat. Oh, yeah. TannahMae, this is your job. You're right. This is my job. Daniel Mullen. Oh, thank you, man. By the way, best channel, like-minded people here. Trying to make a few shekels across the way. That's right. TannahMae, we love that this is your job. Thank you, TannahMae. I love being here. Wouldn't want it any better way. Look at all the good people I get to mingle with the good people I meet. Good friends we have, oh, good friends we've lost. Alf running up, running. Look at Alf, guys. Alf 8.25 and the after hours up 3.5%. ALF, Alf. Oh, Willie. Oh. That's my Alf impression. Why do I always say my impression after I do it? After I do it, I'm like, that's my Lawrence Fishburne. Like, you guys don't know. Obviously, that's Alf. Oh, no, Alf, no. Alf trying to come back to Earth. No, back to Melmac, Alf. Back to Melmac. Alf trying to dip to the 815s. No, Alf. You're not from around here. Go home. All right. Yahweh, yeah, let's let that session begin. Daniel Olin, good day, y'all. We saw some great numbers and the price did well. Normalizing 60 is the first step in making the base. That's what's up, Daniel. Exactly. Tiny Boxes said it good earlier. We started the week at 51. We started the week at 51. Now we're at 59. So next week, 60 is going to be the floor. And then what? No baggy, no cry. I like that. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, little darling. Speaking of Sesh, let me start working on this in the background. Now I don't got to touch the phone. I don't got to rub the phone the whole time now. I'm sitting there with the phone in my hand all day. ALF 817. What's that? Okay, we're gonna do the raffle in 20 minutes. Sorry. So if you guys are waiting for that raffle, we're gonna do the raffle in 20 minutes. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Wait. I want people trying to buy these stonks. Take a seat. Yeah. Orphazyme at $7.38. Moving a little bit in after hours. Maybe there's hope for you yet. What's the raffle for? I think we're doing a t-shirt, something like that. Look at IEFCFY. It's crazy. Let me see. I don't think I have that on my Weeble. IESFY. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Okay. What is it? I don't get it. What is it? What am I looking at? What is it? IEFSY. I don't know. What is it? It's a company? It's a stomp? Chichi. What is it? Did it say $3 to $249? What is this? What's going on here? I'm baffled. I don't know what that is. I'm scared. Scared. Yeah, Orf is making a slow comeback. Come on, Orf. Couple green candles on Orf. What's it gonna be when I wake up on Monday morning? Wake up! Hey, Riri, love my Nate Dogg. I love Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg doesn't get enough respect, I think. People need to recognize. Nate Dogg made some of the greatest songs, the greatest rap songs. Nate Dogg is on those songs. So good. And Nate Dogg said, smoke trees every day. And I listened. I listened to you, Nate Dogg. Funky Mank market recap. Helium up, paper was stationary, knives up, sharply pencils lost a few points. Picking equipment was trailing, escalators continue their slow decline, and weights are up in heavy trading. That's a pretty accurate description. Hey. I'm just doing what Nate Dogg told me to do. Gosh. That's sweet as cheaper. So yeah, what are you guys gonna do now? What do you guys think? What's up for the rest of the day? I'm off now. I mean, I'm gonna be off in about 45 minutes or so, right? Yeah, I'm off in about 45 minutes. Grimace, what up, Grimace? Hi, friend. You're gonna go home, dab, and play some bocce. Bocce. Huh. I never played bocce. Odafro is about to smoke a lot of the finest herb east of the Colorado. Or did you mean to say churb? Because that's cool if you did. TannahMae, I need to go buy some toilet paper. That's about it. I feel you. I'm about to order some. Oh, that's what I'm going to do, guys. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to order a bunch of stuff on Amazon. I'm going to just play with Amazon. Best stoner yard game ever? Okay. I'm down with stoner yard games. Chirp. Chirp. All right, I'm down. Odafro inventing that new lingo. You know about that new chirp. Oh, grill some burgers and go to a Little League game. Actually, I got some burgers. But steady recovery and foot traffic, new data shows. Nice. I like data. The character, played by the actor Brent Spiner. Love him. Amazing. I think Dad's like, whoa, whoa. Why do you hate yard darts? What did yard darts ever do to you? Shout out to all the yard darts out there. What's up, yard darts? We ain't forgot about you. We haven't forgot about you, yard dart. That's not new. That's how we say it around here. Like, hey, let's get a twomp of that sweet chirp. Yo, I gotta go kick it with you guys out in Kansas City then. If that, I didn't know that's how you guys get down. Talking about that chirp. Get a twomp on that chirp. Woo, man. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but it's been a fun week. I don't know if it's been a good week. I haven't exactly looked at my profit and losses. I know I'm holding some major bags, but I had a couple good runs this week. I don't know about you guys. I got enough to afford me a twomp of that sweet chirp. Hey, Trippy Trillion, my man in Venice Beach, Westside. The chirp got you lit. Baby Shark, what's up with Baby Shark? Something happened with Baby Shark? Baby Shark? Odafro says Baby Shark. Yes. What happened? What happened? Just let me know when Safe Moon reaches 0.00000000001 5. I don't know. Oh, hey. Shares of GLBS Globus Maritime getting a massive spike here in the after hours, up 14.2%. That's ticker symbol GLBS Globus Maritime. Trading at 578 right now, up 13%. Oh, there's a... Oh, it's Father's Day? Oh, crap. You're right. Yeah, Oda Pro, you're right, man. Shout out to all the Trader Fam's great dads. You're just as important as mom. Exactly, Oda Pro. And I know there's a lot of good dads out there. Acid Burn, Caesar. Wait. Acid Burn and Alberto. I don't know if Caesar's a dad. Yeah, Caesar's a dad, right? Yeah. Right. Ikram says, hell, bro, we took the risks and we got F ... Oh, I know what that means. We got 816. As I said last night, woke up to negative 75% on my ORPH. Yeah, that was a heck of a wake-up call. ORPH. Way to kill that morning. Nothing. Where are we at? $5? Thank you, Odafro, for the super chat. And you're right. I totally forgot it was Father's Day weekend. I should have been shouting that out more often. I missed out. I missed a lot of shout outs today. I didn't shout out the channel enough. I didn't do enough commercials for Discord. I didn't ask everybody to say hi. I guess I could do that now, right? It's not too late, right? It's never too late, right? But there's only 197 people. 199. I'll do it anyway. All right, guys, look. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I thought you were dead. Because I thought we wished one of your kids a happy birthday one time. Was that right? Sophia? Yeah, TannahMae. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't forget to hit that button. And also, everybody knows what I'm about to say. If you guys are new here today, a week, a month, maybe you've been listening for a long time. If you never said hi to me before, please reach out to me right now. Please do me a favor and reach out. All you got to do is say HIHELLO HIGH if you're trying to be funny. I appreciate the humor in that one. Just reach out, say hi to me. I want you to know that you are part of this family. No tokens. Hi. K Crop says hello. Hey, Diane B, hello with 2 exclamation points. So that sounds like this. Hello. That's how it sounds. Odafro Pops died in 2015. We weren't on good terms. Reach out and thank your father if you still can. That's right. Terrence says aloha from Texas. Is that what they say in Texas? Aloha? Okay. Aloha from Texas. Aloha from Texas. All right. I feel you, Terrence. I got you. You're international. Lori P says hello. Thank you, Lori P. Elena Erbst says bull coins. Oh, okay. Twisted Elm says hello. Grimace says hi there. What's up, Grimace? That's that man. Mike W. Hi. With multiple eyes. That's like this. Hi. That's what that sounds like. Ikram Ula Vlog says hi there. I'm part of the family. That's for sure. You definitely are. You're part of my Orf bag holding family now. Oh, okay. Terrence says, I'm a Hawaiian living in San Antonio. Chee-hoo! That's right. How's it, cuz? Mitchell Wayne shouting out, hey, Westside. What's up, man? FRW says, shalom from Israel. Shalom. All my people out there in Israel. Shadow King says, nope, they say howdy, y'all in Texas. But if you're a Hawaiian living in San Antonio, you say howdy, aloha, y'all. Or you say howdy, cuz, or aloha, y'all. Mix it up. You mix it up. Mix and match it. Hello, howdy. The good thing about today is the trading wake is over. Looking for a rebound next week as idiots start to realize we've got 2 years until interest rates get raised. Yeah, buy it up. Let's go to the moon, everybody. Riri's got some bags and boxing gloves and some money bags. Riri high with the pink Bulldog. Love it. Oh, yeah, you're right. I haven't looked at my NFT art. Okay, let's do that. I got to run through my daily things. So I said hi to everybody. So we did the hi thing. Okay, now we're going through the daily. Ikram, I almost sold Orf yesterday for a profit. I should have. I wasn't quick enough on the trigger. And then I was like, I'll just wait and see if it has another run. So stupid of me. Who is the chick in the main picture for the stream? That's my wife, dude. That's Mrs. Westside. What was I looking up? What were we talking about? What was I talking about? Oh, NFT art. Yeah. Okay, here we go. All right, Westside's daily NFT art finance token update. Oh, and I'll update you on Ethereum Max too. Ooh, that's hot. Here we go. All right, everybody, drum roll, please. As of June 18th, 2021, $100 worth of NFT art finance token I purchased. 4,261,988,070 NFT art finance tokens for $100. Today, worth a whopping $9.20. Let me repeat that to you guys. I just want to make sure everybody understands that I bought $100 worth of NFT art finance token. $100 worth, and it got me 4,261,988,070 NFT art finance tokens. That is now worth $9.20. So if anybody ever wanted to know about like the craziest math, the craziest magic trick of all time, like to really make something disappear, buy NFT finance token, and your money will literally disappear, like just disappear. I thought Orf was bad. $100 worth of NFT art finance token is now worth $9.20. Wow. Let's go here. This one's getting bad too. Ethereum Max. $100 worth of Ethereum Max tokens. I purchased 342,826,551 Ethereum Max tokens for $100. That is now worth $34.79. So it looks like we got a NFT art finance token junior over here. Hey, following your brother's footsteps there, Ethereum Max, Emax. More like Ethereum minimum. More like E-min. Okay. Tragedy or comedy? You be the judge. You know what? That $100 worth of NFT art finance token can't even like buy me a decent lunch. $9. I mean, maybe I could get Subway. Wow, that's insane. Wow. All right. Well, it's all about I mean, let's just say I'm not trying to invest in any more ish coins. TannahMae, you need a beer? I need a beer. Give me a beer. I need a beer. Garçon. Beer me. Lord, beer me strength. You stayed away from NFT. Smart. I just got caught up in the hype. You know? Got caught up in the NFT hype. What is that? A cryptocurrency? It has NFT in the title? I'm there. How much is it? I'll take $100 worth. Oh, thank you, TannahMae. What news catalyst killed crypto today? I don't know. GLBS Globus Maritime still running up here in after hours, up 13.8%. That's ticker symbol GLBS Globus Maritime. Right. Well, I'm done. I'm done looking at stocks. I'm done. I'm putting the phone down. I'm walking away. That's it. I'm done. Shut it down. It's the weekend. I'll just drive myself crazy looking at all this. Oh, whoa. Hello. Are you serious right now? Dust it off, charge it to the game. That's what's up. TikTok Marcus. Just a Cynic had a beer last night by my lonesome. Inadvertently picked up 25 shares of ORF. When is the raffle? We're going to do the raffle in a little bit. We're waiting for Lindsay's on the road right now. So as soon as she comes back. Oh, Runnings Godzilla, how'd you know? Oh, there was a I'm not lying, man. There was like a yacht that just passed by, and there was like two incredible specimens of female human beings. So I had to stop and admire the boat. It was a nice boat. But you got it, Run. Man, you know me. All right, let me get back to my work here. Huh. Blunt? Yeah. We need more detail about the women on the boat. There are women on a boat with sunglasses and flowing hair. Doesn't get much cooler than that. That's all you need. The hair was down. Hair down, Tana. Hair blowing in the wind. TannahMae's like, what color bikini? Come on. Yes, blonde. Yeah, hair down, sunglasses. See, me and Tana, we know. Oh, okay. They changed the price. Okay, now it does say 59.26 on AMC. Okay, that was a little shady saying 59. Weevil. Ah, there you go, TannahMae. You're right. Bikini is for boat. One piece is for swimming. I never even thought about that. And me and Westside with the binoculars. That's what this sound is. When you hear the sound, if I go, oh crap, and you hear the binocular sound, that's the binoculars. Me whipping out the binoculars. That's when I whip it out. Oh, come on. Binoculars, that is. If they're binocular worthy, that means they're Banaka worthy. You don't know about Banaka? Hey, Callie. Look, niece Callie. A woman will just stand in a pool if she has a bikini on. So, okay. TannahMae, it's so funny that you mentioned that because I never noticed that before. Rochelle says, my hair bounces in the wind. A lot of bounce on the boat. Hey, was that you? Was that you, Rochelle? I know you live out here. I think that was her. Rochelle just passed by my apartment in the boat. On the Columbia River. Oh, what a beautiful day on the Columbia River. Not a cloud in sight. The sun's out. I could see Mount St. Helens from my window. I could see Mount Hood. I'm about to go outside and write a poem. After I smoked this blunt. Oh, wait, no. There's kids here. Sorry. Kid in chat, 816. Andre, yeah, I didn't know the one piece thing, but now that I realize, yeah, when I'm hanging out with all these girls here, when they're just sitting around trying to look cute, they're in the bikini, and when they're actually swimming in the pool, they're wearing the one piece. I never put two and two together. No, Daniel, no, Daniel. What's up, niece Callie? Niece Callie's here. What's up, Rochelle? Yeah, was that you on the boat, Rochelle? You got nice hair, Rochelle. See, me and Rochelle, we're Pacific Northwesterners. Y'all don't know about that Pacific Northwest. Sipping on Chardonnay. If it I'm buying out Barney's A. Oh, wow. There's a lot of boats out today. Oh, because it's summer vacation. Oh, I get it now. I'm not joking. There's another boat full of girls right there. The other one had 2 girls. This boat has 7 girls on it. I gotta get off the air. I gotta go. Oh my God. I gotta go. I gotta go. TannahMae, tell mom I Tell my lover, Callie Ward. She said okay. TannahMae, she did not. That's funny. Putting my mind to the dark pool side. Oh man. Pics or it didn't happen. Please post to what you're looking at, Westside. All right, as soon as I go outside, you'll see. You'll see. It's an active day on the water right now. All right. Maybe one day soon you'll be able to come with me live stream from the Columbia. All right. If you got a boat, Rochelle, pull up. You pull up right here. My house is right on the water. You pull up in your boat, I'll jump on. That's what's up. Pull up while I'm on the air. We'll live stream it. Uh-oh. Heist time. Uh-oh. What you know about that heist life? Wow, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do today now. I told myself that I was going to make food at home. So I either have to eat a turkey sandwich for lunch or macaroni and cheese, because that's all I have. But it sounds so boring. There's a whole bunch of world out there that I want to live. Wait, life that I want to live. I want to do something. I want to like eat outside on an outdoor patio and have like a glass of wine and read a book and like I want to be retired, I guess. I just want to be retired, I guess. And I want like a white suit, you know, like a linen white suit, and like have a hat, like Dr. Lecter at the end of Silence of the Lambs. That's how you live it up. I must go, Clarice. I have to join an old friend for dinner. Ta-ta. Yelp a top 10 nearby harbor place to eat. Yeah, you know, I don't need to Yelp it. I could just walk right down to the harbor and just pick a place. Oh, bust heads. We're still waiting. Lindsay's coming back right now. She's gonna run the raffle. Arizona. Oh, Arizona. Hey, Luis Moreno. Scarface. Just says Scarface. That's it. Do Scarface. I can do Scarface. You guys know that? Talking like Scarface. The other night, man. I'm talking like Scarface. Talking like Scarface. Hey, look at it go. Hey, look at him, man. What are you doing? Talking like the super chat. The super chat, man. Okay, the super chat. They got a chat. It's super. It's like a normal chat, but it's bigger. Manolo, tell him. What do you say? The super chat. Okay, I'm telling you. They got the super chat. I got the yacht. Okay, I got the water. Okay, got the. What is it? The guy with the tuxedo. He got the drinks. Hey, coño, man, coño. Okay, look at him. Look at the guy. What is the guy? What are you talking about? Why are you talking crazy? A tip? The guy's sitting here with a hand out, asking for a tip. What's a tip? Tip? I don't tip. No, Tony Montana don't tip, man. Okay? You think I was getting tip? Working at that restaurant? Making a Cuban sound? You think I was getting tip? In a doctor, I ain't got a tip. Gonna tip you eat an octopus? You got a tip? I don't got a tip, man. You don't got a tip. Okay? I put this together. I don't need a tip. Okay? Did you get paid? Did you get paid? You don't need a tip. Okay? I'm telling you. Coño. Hey, coño. Manolo. Yo no tipo. Manolo. Yo. I was like, what are you talking about, bro? Yeah. Callie's tripping. What's this dude talking about? It's I'm doing an impression from a movie you should not be watching. I'm glad you have not seen Scarface yet. Wait till you're you know, of age. Talking about that tip. With that super chat. He got another super chat. It's like a tip, okay? The guy, he tipping. Talking about the super chat. Luis Moreno with that soup. Super chat. Callie Ward, you're not a kid. I'm sorry. But you're definitely not old enough to watch Scarface. I don't think anybody's old enough to watch Scarface. That's a really mature movie. All right, Tony, I'm telling you. Hey, coño. What is that? Put that back in your mouth, man. No, what I want. What is that, a snake? Okay, I'll go watch it. Don't watch it, Callie. I forbid you. Do not watch Scarface. You'll get bored of it anyway. It's like 8 hours long. It's like 1,000,000 hours long, and it's old. I guarantee you. Yeah, that's the thing. Most kids aren't going to watch Scarface anyway. They'll put it on and they'll be like, is this like the first movie ever made in history? How old is this thing? Like, no, it's a good movie. You should watch this movie. No, I can't watch anything older than, when was this made? Came out in 1982. 1982? 20 years older than me. I'm telling you, okay? It's education, because you learn the lesson. A bad guy, you don't win, man, okay? I'm a bad guy. I don't win. I didn't win. I had a lady tiger. I had a tiger, a real tiger, lady tiger, Manny, best friend, mama, my sister. I ruined everything, man. Okay? The yayo. No good. 1982? That was like last millennium. DMB, it was awesome in theater. Oh my God, I can only imagine seeing Scarface in the theater. They re-released it in the theater one time when it was like really hot, and I missed out on that. Oh. Marine, I want to be like him when I grow up. He's the man. I love like how he went out like a real G. Yeah. I hate to say it, when I saw Scarface, I was like, yes, everything but the way he died, but yes. Scarface is to mobster movies like Unforgiven is to westerns. There you go, just a cynic. I like that. Wow, yeah, Brian Joel, Andre P. He says, I watched WrestleMania with my under 10-year-old nephews on Betamax last night. They've never seen a tape or wrestling. Whoa, mind blowing. Cassie, we're waiting for Lindsay to arrive. As soon as Lindsay shows up, she's gonna run the raffle for us. Chichi, get the yayo. Hey, Chichi. Hola, Marta. No te muevas, cabrón. You're gonna get to know me once you start doing business with me and stop messing around with me, Hector. Oh, Rochelle, there's gonna be a raffle. Oh, you want in? You could buy some raffle tickets. Exclamation point raffle, space, and any number between 1 and 10. I believe they're 10 bull coins each. I think. Except for Westside. Yeah. I'm not allowed to be in the raffles because I am either a family member or employee of Bulldog Trading Network. Oh, whoa. Naomi Valdez says, once we were at Miami Beach, a storm came out, so we ran under an awning across the street. Next thing we saw was the plaque regarding the Saw scene. It took place there. Yo, I want to go there. I want to go there. I want to get married there. I want to have my wedding there. I want my honeymoon at that hotel. I want my honeymoon in that room, in the Saw room. Okay. Now the leg, eh? Ah, Callie Ward. I think we could make an exception for Callie Ward. Luis Moreno. I want to win. I want to win. I love Nacho Libre. Yo, maybe it's James Scarface wedding. How romantic. Want to win. Maybe it's a good day to watch Nacho Libre. It's been a little while. I think it's been a couple of years since I saw that. Maybe it's time to watch that again. Esqueleto. There needs to be a tiger in the wedding. And then at the end of the wedding, the whoever's doing the service will put the hat on my girlfriend. She could be my fiance to be like, will you kiss me if I wear the hat? And you may now kiss your drug lord. Jason N. Yeah, of course. There's gonna be a ton of blow. My God, it's gonna be the theme of the wedding. It's gonna be a wedding cake, man. Is that a champagne fountain? No, it's a blow fountain. Scarface wedding. Winning. Sometimes, Choncho, a man has to wear stretchy pants. Guard post. Oh man. That's good. The eyes, chico. They never lie. Woo, man. I'm having fun. We had fun today, right? We learned things. I think we made some money. Maybe some of us lost money. I lost money. I think I made a couple dollars. Made a couple bucks on Torchlight. Diet Torch. No tokens. Oh my goodness. They dumped 12 million shares in the last 2 minutes and we're still closed at 59.26. That's right. This week was a bit brutal. I suffered a few losses here and there. I'm still holding some of those bags. But you know what? It was fun. It was real fun. AMC says solid in my eyes. Good day for me. Just a waiting game. Yep. Better than the crying game. Plus, like Tiny said, we started the week at $51. We're at $59 now. That sets us up for a $60 week all week long. All week long. All week. All week. All week long. All week. All week. I guess it doesn't work. CLNE as well. I'm not a part of CLNE. I'm not part of the clean mafia. Is that a Scarface or a Nacho Libre in person? There's a thin line. There's a thin line between Scarface and Nacho Libre. Oh, man. PD shows 6073. Huh. Vid. Sing sail on. I don't know what that is. What's up?
Hello.
What you talking crazy for? What you talking crazy for, Snap?
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, good. Discord saying it can't detect anything, saying it can't hear me, but you can.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Not quiet?
No, not quiet.
Okay. Last night, I guess I was quiet.
No, you're not quiet. You're more like Quiet Riot, which is loud.
Oh. Do I need to turn something down?
Oh, no, I'm joking.
Okay.
I saw an opportunity for a stupid joke, and I went for it.
Oh. Down guy. I'm like, okay, am I too loud?
Oh, TannahMae says turn yourself up, though. Maybe they can't hear you that well.
Oh.
Or get up on that mic.
No, I can hear myself just fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm up on my mic. I chip my teeth on my mic. My
That's what
dentist
you
hates
gotta
it.
do. That's what you gotta do. You gotta get up on that mic.
Get up on it.
Get up on it. Own it.
Take a bite.
That's it. Excuse me.
So yeah, it's been an interesting week and a long one. Feels
Yeah, it has.
But pretty good. I'm feeling good, and I'm about to go feel better right now.
Are you?
Oh yeah, feeling good like I should. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna twist something up so I could go outside and have like a little session out there, sit on the water, and I'm gonna just look at the. I'm gonna just look at the water. Just look at the water. Oh yeah, I'll look at the boats and the girls and stuff like that. But I'm just gonna sit there and just stare like a maniac into the water.
I know this week has been, for me, like pretty good overall. I grabbed a few bags, and but I've gotten them down to almost being profitable.
Okay.
Oh, Luis
Moreno. For little Nicky, get him a snack. Oh, little Nicky. Where's little Nicky? Little Nicky out there somewhere? Say what's up to little Nicky. I haven't seen MIA today.
Yeah, neither have I.
Huh, weird. Usually is here on Fridays. TannahMae says I couldn't type that whole time because there was honey from the biscuits all over my fingers. All right, cool. I'm glad you told me that. You didn't have to, but that's hilarious.
She must have had a really funny joke.
She had honey fingers.
Honey fingers.
Honey fingers. Honey fingers. I got them honey fingers, son. Y'all don't even know, man.
like tried to do a duet or something with them, but a lot of people, I guess, couldn't hear me very well.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Yeah. But it was fun. They were getting him to sing all these weird songs, all these girly songs.
Nice. He needs to break out of his shell a little bit more, you know?
Yeah.
He's just so timid.
So timid and shy.
Yeah. So shy and timid. It's like, come on, guy.
Doesn't like the attention at all.
Yeah, come
Not
on.
an attention seeker.
Come on, man. We need you to, you know, get a little active here on the channel, you know? Break out of your shell. You're like you're like Adrian from Rocky over there, you know? Come on.
He's kind of like a wallflower.
Yeah, come on, Wallflower. Get on the dance floor. That's funny. All right, well, it looks like we're back.
Yeah.
Lindsay's gonna come on a little bit and do the raffle. She was on the road. She's en route. So
Okay.
Wow. Thinking again.
Oh, crypto agreed to singing "Carry On" by Kansas last night.
Carry on, Wayward Son.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I was like, oh, nothing like a little bit of a challenge. out
Yeah,
the
that's a
gate.
challenge, especially since it's and they're like 4-part harmony on that song. Like it's tough to sing by yourself.
You know, that's just like a four-person band trying to play "Freebird" by Leonard Skinner. It's got 3 screaming guitars in it playing at the same time, and the one guy on stage is trying to play all 3 parts at the same time. Can't be done.
Right.
You know. Anyway.
Freebird.
Hey, does anyone want to hear a song out there?
You know what's funny is that's become such a thing now that like even at like hip hop shows people yell Freebird.
Right.
Like there is always a point in time where somebody when the crowd is lull and there's one jackass like me in the crowd who just wants to say something to make people laugh. I just wait till there's a lull and then I'm the one who just yells Freebird. And you know, Freebird! I get like
no,
get a
what
little
would
laugh.
be funny is if they came back with their own version of Freebird.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
The Roots come back on. All right, we're gonna play a request. We heard a request for Freebird. You're like, what? What? The Roots did Freebird. Yo, it's crazy. Oh, I was gonna ask you this one time, man. Okay, because I think that you've probably seen a ton of shows in your life, right?
Yeah.
Probably like too many to count.
A lot.
All right, let's reel off some of them, man. What's the best? What was the best show, man?
Lately?
Ever. I would say go ever.
Ever. Oh my God. Well, personally for me, when I saw, this is going to be boring to most people probably. It's going to be a letdown. They're going to be like, huh? The original
Don't say like
members of
Engelbert Humperdinck or something, man. Come on.
No, when Yes got together on their union tour,
Okay.
they had all of the members from Yes on stage playing with each other. So you had 2 drummers, you had 2 keyboardists, you had all of the members on there, all taking turns playing in the round. It was great. So you got to see all the different generations of that band all performing on stage. That was cool. A lot
They're
of them
still not in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, are they?
No, but I think they are. They're up for nomination, I think.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, but oh shoot. Well, I was on tour with Linkin Park in 08. I saw.
So by on tour, how many times did you see them?
For 6 weeks, I saw them every day.
Wow.
So 45 times.
Oh my God,
Easily.
are you serious? That's crazy, dude.
It was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun.
I bet.
A lot.
So, okay, if you see a show, okay, so like me, I've never seen Linkin Park one time. So, you know, just to see them would be just a dream. But does it start to dull it if you've seen them for weeks and weeks on end, or is it still always exciting?
No, they change it up. It's exciting. I mean, when you have a band like that, I mean, if you're talking like, you know, or Engelbert Humperdinck. I don't know how many. I don't know how many tours, how many shows you could do with him to, keep it live, keep it interesting.
I think he had a Vegas run.
A lot of the stuff that I thought was really cool was the stuff that happened behind the scenes.
Okay.
Like when we were on tour, the buses would form their own yard, square off the yard. And so you would have the band members from Cornell, from Chris Cornell's band, and some members from Perfect Circle or Atreyu or Hawthorne Heights.
Oh, what? I love Hawthorne Heights.
Well, they were first starting out then. They were on the B stage. Just a bunch of whiny kids from Ohio. Anyway, but all the stuff that, was cool was like when those guys weren't on stage, they were just like normal people. They all would come into this center section, and some of them would show up with an acoustic guitar, and you'd have like different band members from all these different bands singing Led Zeppelin or, just yelling out songs, and everybody knew the songs. You know what I mean? It was just
They're all musicians.
A really cool environment to be in.
Awesome, man.
Yeah. Show wise, shoosh. Who really blew me away was Bruno Mars.
Really?
Yeah. Watching him on stage.
He's something else, man.
He really is. I mean, it echoes of Prince and James Brown.
Yeah, James Brown.
The stage, his style, the way he controlled the band. I mean, he was a band leader.
Oh, like a band leader, right?
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't some little kid just kind of going through the list of, okay, this song is next. He was like
stopping and starting the band and
yeah, just doing this whole thing to it. I was just like, this guy's in control.
Okay.
He's all over it. I was really impressed by that.
Yeah, R.I.P. Chris Cornell, R.I.P. Chester Bedingfield. Right.
Iron Maiden. I saw them.
Man,
on the Power Slave tour. And anytime Eddie is around,
Eddie,
right?
Eddie was so cool, man.
Right.
I love the 80s when, the heavy metal bands had mascots,
Yeah.
It was such a fun time.
You had Eddie come out of this sarcophagus.
Right.
It was a Power Slave tour. And then it wasn't like walking around the stage. No, this Eddie was like 20 feet tall.
Right. It was the huge one.
Come out over the stage and out over the crowd is a mummy. You're just like, oh.
I remember seeing footage of that back in the day.
Yeah. Aces High.
Oh, man. Cool.
If you're going to die with your boots on, if you're going to die. Oh,
I'm jealous. Yeah, I remember seeing footage of that tour, man. That's like, I was probably, I think at the time I was more into heavy metal than my parents were. So if I was going to go to a heavy metal show, it would have to be something that they liked too, because I was a kid,
Yeah.
So they definitely were not into Iron Maiden at the time. They actually started to grow to like Iron Maiden over the years, but at the time they were still into like, my parents were into like the more pop bands. They like Poison, Cinderella, Bon Jovi, stuff like that. While I was like getting really hardcore with it,
Hardcore, right? Aerosmith. I saw Aerosmith, the Done with Mirrors tour. That was in '86.
Nice.
Ted Nugent opened up for him.
Oh, Nuge and Aerosmith.
Nuge. Yeah, he agreed. He wasn't going to do the tour because he had an album out, Little Miss Dangerous, and he wanted to tour on that. And he was a headliner in his tour before that. But then Aerosmith, he agreed to do the tour only if he could headline Detroit. Aerosmith had to open up for him.
Oh, really? In Detroit?
Yeah. Yep. And they said, okay. So he did it. It was great.
Was right after, that was right after Aerosmith had Walk This Way. They were like peaking for the second time,
Right. That was when they were coming back.
Right.
For sure. See, hold on.
The comeback
saw
when
Pantera.
everybody was like, "Hey, who's this new band, Aerosmith?"
Yeah, exactly. You know, he wrote Dream On when he was 17.
Are you serious?
17.
Man, that's amazing.
Right? 17.
Wow. That dude has an insane voice too.
Yeah, he does. And he didn't like his voice when he
Really?
Yeah, if you like listen to his first two albums, he sounds completely different.
Huh.
Because he didn't like it. He didn't like the screaming. I saw Pantera in Florida
Nice.
in the 90s when they first started.
Oh, I love Pantera.
Yeah. It
That's
was in
my,
a hockey arena. It was just way too loud.
Really?
Yeah, it was horrible.
Oh, really? It was horrible.
Yeah. It was horrible. Because they had like this huge sound system, this huge rig in this little inky-dink local hockey rink. It was probably like a practice rink for high schoolers. You know, there's like, you could probably fit maybe 1,500 people in it.
Oh crap!
Oh man, it was.
And they just filled it up with Pantera noise.
It was all speakers. It was a wall of sound.
Oh my
It was
god!
crazy. It was crazy. Anyway,
I think the loudest show I ever saw was Metallica. And it was actually here in Portland when I was a kid, though. Like, I didn't even live here. I just randomly ended up by going to the show. Long story. But I saw Metallica in this here in Portland, and it was like really not the biggest place. And it was so loud. I mean, I was blown away by it as a kid. It was the loudest thing I've ever heard at that age. And I probably still is to this day. But yeah, Metallica was just nuts, man.
the loudest concert I ever been to was the Aerosmith Ted Nugent show.
Yeah.
And my ears rang for 3 days. Yeah, seriously, no doubt. It was so loud. But it was Nuge.
Right.
You know, he doesn't half step it.
It was Nuge.
Let's see, Busta Rhymes. Busta, a funny story on the Linkin Park tour. He was on the A stage one night in Boston, and the next day we were going south, and Buster wasn't on the rider anymore because he got arrested after that concert because he left New York State. He broke his probation.
Oh, he wasn't allowed to be
there.
Oh,
but he
that's
did the
funny.
first show at Boston and got in trouble.
I saw Busta Rhymes one time in concert, and I was actually taken by surprise because it was a hip hop show, and most of the artists, they just came on stage and they just did their show and whatnot. There was not much performance art to their show. Busta Rhymes came out and he had like props and he had like all kinds of things going on. Like he put on a whole show, and he had like these speakers that raised up, and like nobody saw it coming, but like all of a sudden like he raised up like way like, I don't know, 50 feet above the audience, and they were doing their set from like way up high, and he was like, he put on a hell of a show. I gotta admit, Busta Rhymes was good. He was real good.
That's cool. Very cool.
Yeah, I saw the Fugees once. They were good. Yeah.
Yeah.
At one point,
Wyclef. Go ahead.
At one point, Wyclef was playing the guitar, and then like Lauryn Hill was doing a vocal solo. He puts his guitar down, goes to one end of the stage, and Wyclef did probably like 6 or 7 backflips in a row across the stage like a gymnast, and then walked back over to his guitar and started playing again. It was crazy.
Kind of random.
It was totally random. I was just like, dude, I think he's showing off, but it was awesome. I was like, dude, this guy can do everything.
Oh my gosh. I did a bunch of private functions. Let's see who sings Girls on Fire. What's her name?
Alicia Keys.
Yeah, Alicia Keys. Thank you.
Alicia Westside.
She did a concert for Reebok when we were doing a show for Reebok. She was there and promoting Reebok. I've seen Elton John.
Oh, nice.
Aerosmith several times. McElroy. Shoot. Bunch of stuff. Aerosmith. Steven Tyler rubbed my head one time during the middle of a concert.
Really?
Yeah. It was for a private
random.
show. Yeah, he. I did the monitors for him, and for him and Joe, but they had fired the guy that normally did it on tour, and management let him go, and so they needed somebody just to replace him for the day. But I didn't bring any of our own equipment. I was using theirs, and this stuff was like from the 1950s. You know, it was stuff that I had never seen before. It took me all day to get it up there. Finally got it up, running, everything, like literally 15 minutes before doors, and very stressful. Steven Tyler's on stage. They're halfway through the show. He runs up this ego thrust and does his harmonica solo, and I'm right there, right by the edge of the stage and the thrust. I'm on the inside backstage, monitoring his lyrics and stuff, and all of a sudden I feel this hand on the top of my head.
What?
Right? And I look up, and it's Steven Tyler. He's in the middle of singing some lyric, rubbing my bald head.
Are you serious?
Yeah. You know, just and he goes off, and I was just like, oh my God, what just happened? I was just
awesome.
assaulted by Steven Tyler.
That's a good one, man.
Yeah, that was.
I
cool.
love it. That is cool.
It's on YouTube somewhere.
Really?
Yeah, my buddy saw it. He goes, "Was that you? Was it? I was watching this video, and all of a sudden Steven Tyler rubbed some bald guy's head. Is that you?" I go, "Yeah, that was me." He's like,
That's so funny.
God. Yeah. I was like, no one's gonna believe it.
That's funny, man.
Yeah. I'll have to tell you about the Barbra Streisand story sometime when you got a little bit of time.
Yeah, definitely. I want to hear all about Babs. Well, shoot, I think I'm gonna go grab some food. It's about that time. It's about 4:20 somewhere. So yeah, I'm gonna get my. In 1 minute,
it'll be 4:20 Central Time.
Right. So yeah, I'm gonna go start my day and do my thing, and I'll probably. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. If we're gonna do like a meetup in the Discord or not. If you guys want to, we could work on that. I'll probably get on the mic tomorrow in the afternoon and just talk to people for a little bit. And I don't know, if you guys are bored, maybe we'll hang out in the Discord. Who knows?
Hey, impromptu party.
Yeah, sure. We'll watch something. I don't know. We'll put a message out there if we're gonna do a movie night or something. You know?
That sounds amazing.
Yeah,
I would love that.
All right. Well, cool, man. You have a great day and enjoy the lovely people here. Everybody's being cool today, so.
Absolutely. Go take on the rest of your day.
Heck yeah, dude. Thank you, El Snapatant. Everybody, I love you guys. Everybody have a great day. Keep that positivity going. I might talk to you guys on Saturday. If not, I will see you guys Monday morning. You know what to do. Go out, get that fresh air, and, be kind to everybody. All right, guys. Peace. Later, Snap.
See ya. All right, there you go. You guys know what to do for Westside Weed Smoke. Go hug a tree, touch some water, breathe that fresh air. All right, Westside. You have a great day. Thanks for hanging out with me for a few minutes here on the Bulldog Trading Channel. Mrs. Bulldog will be coming on soon to do a raffle for the t-shirt. All right. UTME, that's new. That's at $16.95, up almost 5%. Mrs. Bulldog says it's actually for a coffee mug today. So make sure you guys get those tickets for that coffee mug. TannahMae, hi. TannahMae, TannahMae. Camping World is at 36.31, up 2%. Weyerhaeuser at 33.30, down 1.85%. RYN is at 30.40. Nokia at 508. Tesla at 622.30. I hope I get to see my grandbabies too. That would be nice. They're out west, so it'll have to be via video. But yeah, I hope so. Thanks, Odafro, for that. I appreciate it. CCIV is at 23.41. CTRM at 2.96. $2.96, that is. Hysterical gymnastics. My portfolio raised 1.6% today. Nice. Good job. Joshua wants a coffee mug full of crypto. For those of you who want to enter the raffle, just type !raffle space 1 through 10. That will designate how many tickets you want, and it's 10 bull coins per ticket. So for 1, it would be 10 bull coins. For 10, it would be 100 bull coins. Just type in 1 through 10. Oh, I'm sorry. 10 tickets is 500 bull coins. 1 ticket is 50 bull coins. Excuse me. This is a really nice mug. AMC is at 59.05 right now. FAMI at 45.99 cents. Press is at 4.58. Workhorse at 14.95. Naked is at 65.95. Riot is at 32.22. Sundial at 92.25. Plug at 29.08. BlackBerry at 12.83. Virgin Galactic at 36.72. Clove is at 12.09. Wish is at 11.46. Rocket at 19.39. Palantir at 25.19. CLNE at 11.89, up almost 7% for the day. ORF is at 7.21, down 50% for the day. Ouch. UTME is at 16.90. Baby Shark is at 170.860. Safe Moon is at 35.80. Shiba Inu is at 7.23. Doge is at 29.16. Ethereum just above 2,000 at 21.97. Bitcoin at 35,435. Jim, thanks for subscribing. Brian Joel is human. I know, Brian. Oh. So what's everyone into tonight? It's Friday night. What's everyone into? Brian Joel is hitting the upper atmospheres right now. Cassie. I was singing Tiger Shark. And my cat Tiger was like, what the? Ribs, yellow squash, baked taters. Are they twice baked? Robin Hood said Doge to $10 by tomorrow. Woo! All right. Buckle up. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Country ribs, as opposed to city ribs. New York City. What were you going to be moving, Odafro? Country rubs. Country rubs are rough. That's because the hands are too rough. You got to lotion. You got to lotion. That's the key. No calluses. Gonna make it nice and smooth. No roughness. Naomi Valdez says, $10 tomorrow? Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. AMC at 5903 still. Plug at 2910. BB at 1283. Riot at 3221. Naked at 65.95. Workhorse at 14.94, up 3.39%. Press $4.56. Sammy at 48.82. GME at 213.70. Sens at 345. CTRM at 290.70, CCIV at 23.42, Tesla at 622.01, up almost 1%, Nokia at 508, up 4 cents, RYN at 30.40, Weyerhaeuser at 33.30, and Camping World at 36.31, up 2% for the day. MViz is at 18.74, down slightly. Ride, green, down slightly at 10.51, closed at 10.65 for the day. Bentech at 11.63, 11.59 in the after hour. Gone Postal wants to know if someone can post a screenshot in Discord. Oh, Mrs. Bulldog is closing the raffle. We're getting closer. Little green candle for AMC at 59.15. Brian Joel, as soon as Bulldog or Lindsay are able to, we can go to the crypto screen after the after hours. We still have 2.5 hours yet of that. Maybe we can get them to swap out ORF for Doge. Okay. The raffle is closed. Officially, the raffle is closed. Drum roll, please. Alberto Ain't Selling has won the mug. Alberto Ain't Selling. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Alberto Ain't Selling. Come on down. You are the winner. Alberto, you are the winner. Alberto.
Alberto's probably not even here. We're doing all this celebration and you can't even hear him. Well, congratulations, Alberto Ain't Selling. So everybody throw up those bouquet hearts for Alberto, congratulating him on the win. Throw some love in the chat for Alberto. AMC is pushing just a little bit right now at 59.17. $59.18, $59.19. On little volume, very low volume. Odafro wants to know, Mrs. Bulldog, what do you have your Doge buy order set at? Muttley. TannahMae is going to the moon. 59.23 for AMC. Doge at 29.46 on a nice push right now. Nice big green candle. Mrs. Bulldog says at 2788. 2788 is where she's at. Mine's a little bit lower than that. Mine's at 21 something. 21. Another green candle for AMC, pushing 59.30 now. Just a little patience. Yeah. 59.33 now for AMC. Yeah. 29.60 for Doge. Ethereum at 22.05. Bitcoin still 35.5. 7.2. TannahMae says Doge go burr. AMC at 59.35, dropping back down to 59.33 on a new candle. $59.38 now for AMC. $29.63 for Doge. Alberto ain't selling. Congratulations, my friend. You have won the latest raffle. $29.67 right now for Doge, trying to push off the screen right now. AMC taking a little break at 59.33. $29.79 for Doge. Time for the I Can Make Your Hands Clap song. TannahMae says, can make your hands clap. $59.30 for AMC. $29.87 for Doge on this really nice long candle. TannahMae says cup and handle on AMC. What do your feelers say, TannahMae? $29.93 now for Doge. Still on that single candle. Cesar C says, my daughter says flower, flower, amoeba, pine tree, spider, spider, ant, wolf, elephant, elephant, tiger, unicorn, giraffe, elephant, beaver. Well, thank you for that, Cesar C's daughter. We appreciate that. She also said that AMC is going to the moon. It's at 59.29 right now, and Doge is at 29.85. ORF at 726, now only down 49.93%. Slight climb. This is El Snappy Tan for anyone that wants to know. Coming in here right now. Want to know who the talking head is? That would be me, El Snappy Tan. Coming to you from the great state of Ohio. GTA Gamer won 300 bull coins the easy way. Woo. Go Bucks. 59.38 for AMC. 29.71 for Doge. Mrs. Bulldog says, Cesar C, you need to tell her horsey, cow, pig, dog, rabbit, strawberry, strawberry, beach, plane, rockets, rockets, sun, sun, stars, rainbow, rainbow. Mrs. Bulldog. Been dreaming of that Buckeye Sundae with extra peanut butter sauce for days. All right. I think I've had 3 since I told you since I sent you the picture of the one. TannahMae is all excited, doing the Maniac dance from Flashdance. 59.38 for AMC. Doge is at 29.68. Mrs. Bulldog, I sent you the picture. I guess you just have to come back to Ohio. And when you do, we'll all have a big family outing, Bulldog trading at Cedar Point. Home of the roller coaster capital of the world. Nothing beats Cedar Point for roller coasters. Big B42 wants to know what a Buckeye Sundae is. Buckeye Sundae is something that we have here in Ohio because we are the Buckeye State. So you have these candies called Buckeyes, and they're basically small, round peanut butter balls encased in chocolate with a little bit of the top of the peanut butter showing at the top, so it looks like a Buckeye. So good. And you mix it with some ice cream, some little bit of fudge, some peanut butter sauce, and Buckeyes, and more ice cream, and more sauce, and more Buckeyes, and more ice cream, and then repeat some more times, and then put some whipped cream on the top, and that is your Buckeye Sundae. That is your little cup of heaven. You don't know what you're missing, Brian. Add ice cream, fudge, chocolate syrup, some whipped cream. Busthead Record says too sweet. Not as sweet as that little boy you got there. Odafro about ready to drive to Dairy Queen. AMC at 59.34. Doge is at 29.85. Ice cream Snicker out of the freezer. Those are good. I like frozen Snickers too. Frozen Milky Way bars, Three Musketeers. Those are the bomb diggity. 29.70 for Doge. AMC still up there, forming that cup and handle. Handle's forming now at 59.34. Oop, cushion, 59.38 now. Slight jump. Green candle. wrap is at $9.18. Vino, if anyone is in Vino, it's at $6.17 right now. SLGG at $5.85. Sens is at $3.46. Kodak is at $8.77. HYSR at 0.0799. GLTO is at $5.06. AXLA at $4.30. Yeah, Odafro, we used to do that too as kids. The snack bars used to sell those frozen candies. Rawfish King FOMO'd in again on AMC at $59.30. All right, get ready for that ride. God Jr. is waiting for Doge to die. So we have two conflicting reports. God Jr. is waiting for it to tank. Ahmed is waiting for it to go to $10 tomorrow. TannahMae coming in with the technical analysis. Doge did that long cat stretch where they do a downward dog, then that scaredy cat upright stretch. So TannahMae's all over that. The downward dog into the scaredy cat. Funny thing is that I kind of understand that. Twisted Elm bought in on purple, PRPL. I assume you have the mattress, Twisted. SESN, Sesson Bio is at $4.35. ATNX, Phoenix at $4.70. Hall of Fame at $4.43. Ocugen, OCGN is at $6.57. ADMA Biologics at $1.72. FAMI, or FAMI, FAMI is at 46 cents. Down for the day. TannahMae wants to know, do you guys swing trade Doge or you just buy the dips and hold? I buy the dips and hold personally. That's what I do. Giggles and Bits does the same thing. Andre, he just swing trades Bitcoin because he's a baller. Twisted Elm, 2 perfect nights of sleep. Oh, that's awesome. Especially probably because 3 nights ago you were probably tired of your old one and it was all beaten and nasty, your back hurting and all of that. Now you got great night. That's awesome. Makes it so you don't want to leave the bed. I remember when I got my new mattress like 2 years ago. I stayed in it for like 15 hours straight. It was just so comfortable. I didn't want to leave. God Jr., he swing trades everything. Raw Fish King's waiting for Doge to go down to 16. So you guys are really thinking it's going to dip, huh? You guys think it's going to do the dippy dip? Some real downward Doge. All right. This will be interesting to see then. There, Cheryl.
Two, one, boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions.
Super Chat.
Oh, Luis Moreno with that tip, that $5 tip. Just a tip. Just a tip? Just a tip, Archer. No! Luis Moreno, thank you for that soup. Super chat! Thank you. Love it. AMC at 59.23. Doge at 29.58. God Jr. says the fact that Bitcoin is still at 35,000 and Ethereum that low makes me feel there is more. Thank you for that, Luis. Appreciate it. AMC taking a little break right now, 59.20. Doge kind of doing the same thing right now at 29.58. Or still hovering around the down 50% area at 726. UTME 1673, up almost 4%. Palantir, PLTR at 25.23. Rocket, RKT at 19.39. Wish at 11.46, up just over 2%. Clove at 12.07, down almost 4%. Virgin Galactic down 1.3% at 36.72. BlackBerry BB at 12.84. Plug at 29.09. Sundial at 92.45, down almost 3.75%. Excuse me. Riot at 32.10. Naked at 65.75. Workhorse at 14.90, up 3%. Express at 4.56. FAMI at 46.01. AMC at 59.22. GME at 213.85 in the after hours. Sens at 3.41. CTRM at 2.95. CCIV at 23.41. Tesla at 621.92, up almost 1% for the day at 0.89. Nokia at 509. RYN at 3040. Weyerhaeuser at 3330. And Camping World at 3655, up 2%. Cesar C says Doge has support at 28 cents. If it breaks, that it could go to 17, but I doubt any lower than that. God Jr. says these coins are near their lows from 2 months ago. It's been a while since I've been in the red on Doge. That'll be a new feeling. Twisted Elm says, let them drop. We shall buy them up and hold. Good man. Fish pond. Lift them. ETC was over $100. I have 2 ETC coins that I got at $11, so I've just been holding on to them. Insane Clown Posse, ICP, has had a crazy drop from its high. Doge is at $29.57 still. $29.58, $29.59. AMC at $59.19. When in doubt, zoom it out. I'm not going anywhere with my AMC. We're not done yet. Sometimes a little change of perspective is what's needed. Pull back. Change the minute candles to 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 15 minutes. See what kind of patterns are forming there. See if you can deduce where it's going to go. Doesn't have to stay on the 1 minute. Come on, people, it's Friday. I'm not normally on here on Fridays. I was excited about coming on here on Fridays and partying with everybody. Have any excitement? Is everyone drinking yet? Is it 5 o'clock somewhere for somebody? Caesar C says, zooming out, says Doge has support at 28, could go to 17. Okay. That 17 support is from a long time ago. I remember looking at that. What, 3 whole months ago? Charting out Doge. I'm having a monster. Wrong pipe. God Jr. and Rawfish are all in at 16 and 17, respectively. Nice. What's all in mean? God Jr. What's all in for you? 59.29 for AMC. Andre says I'll buy Doge at 17. All right. God Jr. says the Bitcoin touches 34,999,999. We're going down more. Sounds like we in for a roller coaster ride. And I love roller coasters. Yep, a month ago. That's amazing. Amazing that Doge was, that was a month ago, 17 cents. Wow. So much has happened. We've grown so much as a family since then. We've grown almost 1,500 subscribers since Doge was 17 cents. Crazy. $59.26 for AMC, $29.43 for Doge, $22.14 for Ethereum, Bitcoin at 35,541. Baby Shark at 171,612. Safe Moon at 36.13. Shiba at 722 still. Crazy, huh, Rawfish? That's when it jumped. Another green candle for AMC at 59.29. A little bit of volume coming in. Be right back. Camping World is at $36.55. Weyerhaeuser at $33.30. RYN $30.40. Nokia at $5.08. Tesla at $621.20. CCIV at $23.45. CTRM at $2.96. SENS SENS at $3.44. GME at $213.85. AMC right now, a little red candle at $59.23 with some volume coming in, sell volume. FAMI at $46.11. Express is at $4.56. Workhorse at $14.90. Naked at $65.15. Riot is at $32.14. Sundial at $91.90. Plug at $29.07. BlackBerry is at $12.82. Virgin Galactic at $36.75. Clove at $12.08. Wish is at $11.44. Rocket at $19.39. Palantir at $25.17. CLNE Clean is at $11.97. ORF is at $7.21. And UTME is at $16.80. If there's anyone out there driving that doesn't want to look at the screen, just let me know which ones you are interested in, and I'll try and get those for you so you don't have to look. I kind of like that when Westside made that suggestion. That's a good suggestion since a lot of you are at work still, driving home. What do you think the future is for ETC, God Jr.? A lot of people think it's a dead coin. That's why I haven't bought it. I haven't purchased any more. Sticks Strumentals 5150. What broker will let you buy into Lucid? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. If anyone has an answer for Stick Strumentals 5150. Doge is at $29.30, trading sideways right now. AMC is at $59.22. Ethereum's at $22.09. Bitcoin at $35,496. $499. Baby Shark is at 171,591. SafeMoon at 36.48. Shiba Inu at 72. BTT is at 0030. Stormex, STMX 0192. Mana at 643. Luna is at 590. XLM is at 2944. Ethereum at 2210. HBAR is at 2022. TRX Tron is at 0691. VGX Voyager token is at 2248. Litecoin is at 155 even. Matic is at 138.1. That VeChain is at 0990. ADA Cardano is at $1.40. Ethereum Classic is at 52.37. Right. Kevin Lee, thank you for subscribing. Is it Du Hyun? Kevin Lee? I hope that was close. I hope I didn't slaughter it. GTA Gamer says, yeah, I'm waiting to buy Bitcoin under 10,000. Caesar C says, don't hold your breath. Hey, it could happen. They never said Doge would get above 10 cents. Look at her now. 29.41. Little green candle right now for Doge. We're just having fun, GTA Gamer. All fun. AMC is at 59.17. Naomi Valdez says, going back to 10 cents. LMAO. Just kidding. Just kidding. And if it does go to 10 cents, I'll just buy more. That's all there is to it. $29.38 for Doge. A $19.99 Ethereum would be nice. Yep, that would be nice. I would definitely have to average down what I have already. I bought it at 5 cents. I'll buy it at 10 cents. Yep. AMC taking a little bath right now at 59.16. Jerry Jones says, well, I would like to see us going into Monday high, just as we planned. So when I get here Monday, I will be high and ready to get higher on the moon. Love, green candles, love, green hearts, purple hearts with y'all. We will be here, Sherry, waiting with you. It's going to be amazing. TannahMae says, I bought Doge at 9 cents for my first time. Feels like the first time. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. AMC. Doge at 29.35. David Hudson says one Bitcoin transaction 8 hours ago was 10,000. Was a 10,000 Bitcoin transfer. Wow. Hey, it's heist time. Heist time. Get in on that heist. Everyone's getting in on that heist. Mhm. Tyler Mitchell, TannahMae, Rawfish King, AMC on a big candle now that we started this heist. Big volume coming in, big buy volume, 59.27. Jason G has joined the treasure hunt, joined the heist. ADSR's joining the heist as well. God Jr. getting in on that heist. Twisted Elms hitting that slots. Oh, no. Rocket. Skull. Sorry, Twisted Elm. Better luck next time. 59.20 right now for AMC. Doge seems to be stuck right now at 29.36, 29.35. Robert Harris has joined. Corinne Smith, Luis Moreno, Mitchell Wayne. Corinne's throwing it all in. Slots. Oh, TannahMae. So sorry. Oh, so sorry, TannahMae. Oh, I'm sorry, Corinne. Here, I feel bad for Corinne. Sorry. Oh, look at that. Giggles and bits. Try die. Hit that 500. Hit that 500. Good job, Giggles and bits. Cesar Cease getting in on the heist. Oh, Twisted Elm again. Mike says, can someone please help me? Yesterday, I bought baby goat coin manually using Trust Wallet and Pancake Swap. The new coins don't show up in my Trust Wallet account, but they show up in my Pancake Swap account. That's right, God Jr. Oh, so sorry, my friend. So sorry. Oh, you no win. You go home now. The Vortex short report is out. These are the traders that made right move. Tyler Mitchell, Luis Moreno, Rawfish King, Twisted Elm, Sherry Jones, Jason N, David Hudson, Robert Harris, GTA Gamer, God Jr., Slasher, Antonio Luraca. You are winners. Everyone else lose. Better luck next time. Mike wants to know, what can I do for the coins to show up in my wallet? I am not a Pancake Swap expert. What I would suggest is go to the Discord, Mike, and ask your question there. And then if someone doesn't have an answer here, if someone could answer with Mike, he purchased some coins. They showed up in his Pancake Swap, but not in his Trust Wallet yet. How can you get it from the Pancake Swap to the Trust Wallet? Luis Moreno with another $5 super chat.
Super chat.
Oh, thank you for that super chat. Honorable Luis Moreno. Thank you. Thank you once again, Luis. Appreciate that. Joshua Richards says, copy and paste address in Trust Wallet. It'll create a placeholder for it. So, Mike, hopefully you're getting some answers here. Then connect Pancake Wallet to Trust Wallet. Big B42, man. Sorry. 55 bull coins. Rocket. Skull. Rawfish King says, Mike, log out of Trust Wallet, then log back in. Toggle back and forth between the coin and the portfolio. AMC is at 59.22. Doge is at 29.25. Not really doing much of anything right now. Ethereum is at 22.01. Bitcoin at 35,415 right now. Twisted Elm says, buy some cold cola coin while you're there and hold. Luis Moreno says, stay tuned. I'm going to make CryptoKazi sing today. Oh, what are you going to make him sing? Corinne Smith says, it happened to me when I bought SafeMoon. You have to go into the GOAT wallet, and up on the right side, you should see dots. You will see a menu. And I think it adds funds. I think it's add funds. It should come up. It's adds fund. It's add funds. Wow. Sorry. Don't know why that was so tough. AMC at 59.19 right now. Doge is moving a little bit at 29.21. You're going to let the people choose for crypto. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't believe he agreed to do Carry On, My Wayward Son. Whew. You're Spanglish. No. It was me trying to read just words. It was me, Corinne. It was all me. Crack Gamer 81. How are you? Kraken Gamer. Twisted Elm won 200 bull coins the easy way through the slots. Doge is at 29.24. AMC is at 59.17. UTME is at 1680 now. ORF is at 722. CLNE is at 1178. Palantir is at 2522. Rocket at 1939. Wish at 1145. Clove at 1207. Virgin Galactic at 3377. BlackBerry at 1282. Plug at 2907. Sundial at 9201. Riot at 3220. Naked at 65.73. Workhorse at 14.90, up 3%. Oh, just dropped down to 14.87. Got scared while I was looking at her. Back down to 2.91% up for the day. Express at 456. FAMI at 48.80. AMC taking a little dip right now at 59.12 with some volume coming in. GME at 213.85, down just over 4%, almost 4.5% for the day. Volume candle coming in. AMC is holding right now 59.16, 59.12. Sens is at $3.42, $3.42. CTRM is at $2.96. CCIV at $23.45. Tesla at $621.40. Nokia at $508. RYN at $30.40. Weyerhaeuser at $33.30. And Camping World at $36.37. MViz up in the after hour at $18.85, up 1 penny. Ride is at $10.50, down 15 cents in the aftermarket. FinTech at $11.59, down in the after hours. Doge is at $29.24. AMC still at $59.12. Ethereum at 2,200 even. Bitcoin at 35,388. Rawfish King says, Mike, if all else fails, walk outside and the first person you see, ask him where your coins are. No, just kidding. Screenshot whatever record you have and send it to Trust Wallet. Sherry Jones says, okay, everybody, who agrees that AMC is waiting for GME? I've seen 4 people say it now, so let's type it. 4 people say, okay, let's go GME, and then AMC will go. Looks like AMC is going to consolidate at 59 for the rest of the weekend here, guys. Probably, maybe, it might. I'm not really sure. I don't know. It may. Not just the 4. Sherry says, everybody. She wants everybody to type it in chat. All right, everyone's writing, go GME. I don't have any GME, but I really do wish everybody the best on GME. I want it to get back up to $5,000 a share. Philip Gilstrap, I don't know what your question is. What question am I avoiding? I will answer a question that I'm avoiding. The answer is most certainly 42. Now, what is the question? AMC is at 59.19 now. Doge is at 29.22. All right, well, Philip, it looks like your other comments were deleted. I'm sorry. What is your question? If I can answer it, I most certainly will. And if not, will GME go up being 005 past? Is that your question, Philip? and 002 will pass next week. Okay. I don't know what 002 and 005 are. So I can't answer that without any certainty. Do I think it'll go up? I think it will if people keep buying it and holding on to it. There was some share counts that were done today, right? If anyone has any information for Philip about the 005 and the 002 as it relates to GME, if you could share that with him, that would be great. God Jr. says, I think GME going up definitely hurts their pockets more since its shares are higher than AMC, so they have more to lose per share. That makes sense. T. Mitch says they supposedly make it a little more difficult to short in sketchy ways. Might have an impact, but I don't really understand the impact either. Okay. Yeah, GME has not been that much of a performer. I know that holders of GME have wanted it, obviously, to go up more than it has. That's a great question for Philip. Philip, maybe you can answer what 002 and 005 mean to you in relation to GME. AMC is at 59.13. Doge is on a short little green candle right now at 29.37. Ethereum back above 2,200. Bitcoin at 35,480. Camping World is at 36.36, now up a solid 2%. Weyerhaeuser at 33.30, RYN at 30.40, Nokia at 5.08, Tesla at 621.40, CCIV at 23.45, CTRM at $2.96, Sens at $3.41, GME at 213.76, AMC at 59.14, FAMI at 45.80, Express at $4.56, Workhorse at $14.85, Naked at $65.73, Riot at $32.20, Sundial at 92 even, Plug at $29.07, BlackBerry at $12.81, Virgin Galactic at $36.80, Clove at $12.03, Wish is at $11.41. Up 1.6% for the day. Rocket at 19.39. Palantir at 25.19. Clean Energy, CLNE at 11.77, up almost 6% for the day. ORF at 7.21, down 50% for the day. UTME at 16.80, up 3.9% for the day. Baby Shark at 171.651. Safe Moon is at 37.19. Shiba Inu at 7.17. Doge is at 29.29 now. Make a wish. Ethereum at 22.06. Bitcoin at 35,438. Twist Montana says, I have a theory. First on GME should be $600 in the year. I'm going long Monday starting today. I am also adding shares. I believe this company is the best at understanding its ownership. All right. God Jr. says, I think GME will touch 180 again, and then it's up to 300 plus. All right. They definitely don't like GME anywhere near 300. Nope. The losses for them are so high. Philip, happy belated birthday. Hoping GME would go back up to 300 at least. My birthday was Wednesday. Thought that would be great if it did. Yeah. Mike says manually add the coin's address to Trust Wallet, not just Pancake Swap. Chris Montana says, well, I'm going long before they are done selling shares. God Jr. says, and when GME is near $300, they can't control all the other meme stocks like AMC like they're doing now. I totally get what you are stepping in, God Jr. Totally picking up what you're laying down. Patient apes, hold. Apes strong, hold together. That's what I know. Biscuits and Casey. Hello, everyone. Green Hearts. Hello, Biscuits, aka Casey. You are very welcome, Philip. We're glad you're here. Thank you for asking the question. Trust me, I wasn't avoiding the question. If I can't answer the question, I will fully admit it, and I will try and point you in a direction where you can find the answers that you're looking for. Sherry Jones, do they have shorts on GME? Biscuits, we're having a great Friday. It's even better now that you're here. So in theory, when GME cracks 350 plus, it's on like Donkey Kong. That's what I'm saying. Stocks will be bouncing like Tigger. Tigger, Tigger, Tigger. T-I-double-Ker. Ker. Just making a mess here. Arms flailing everywhere like Tigger. AMC is at 59.17. Doge is at 29.31. Yeah, I like Tigger too. Probably for the same reasons, Biscuits. Rob Jackson says, think about their name, hedge fund. If they are betting on GME or AMC, which I am, they will attempt to short it while hedging the competition, i.e. Best Buy, Amazon, especially with tech bubble. I like that. God Jr. says they are clearly using AMC gains to keep GME down. Gone Postal, we already did the raffle. The raffle was won by oh my gosh. Why am I drawing a blank right now? Guys, help me out. Who won? Who won the raffle? Oh, gone full circle. You are a winner. Stop it. Andre ain't selling. That's right. Alberto ain't selling. Yeah, Alberto won. Hey, nice green candle for AMC right now. 59.27 with some volume coming in. Doge is back to 29.29. Make a wish. Make a wish. I will make it come true. TannahMae says, take my energy, AMC. Go on without me. Compulsive says, good luck. You may win. You may not. But you still may. Chris Montana says, on AMC, I'm taking my biggest position ever next week. But I need Adam to learn a little from GME management. Apes will support you until the end of the earth. Reduce your share ask by 3/4. Okay. Yeah, God Jr., I think all of these other little stocks that have been jumping and are all shiny little things that have been used to control the damage of GME and AMC. Absolutely. I believe that 100%. Oh, thanks, Philip. I don't think I'm as funny as some of the other people on here. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Distraction and damage control. Yep. Rob Jackson. Ding, ding, ding. You get this. Thumbs up. That's right. I would not put it past these people to pretty much do anything to save the kind of money that they're on the verge of losing. AMC is on another nice green candle right now, 59.28. Don Postal says Tannah's niece is better than all of the DJs. I'm sarcastic too. Yeah, I'm a lot of things. Sarcastic is one of them. Just one of the free services I offer. 59.28 for AMC. 29.25 for Doge. Luis Moreno says, it's like when I'm right, I'm right. And when I'm wrong, I could have been right, so I'm still right, because I could have been wrong, but I'm bright. Right? TannahMae says, my little young ape. Oh. Corey Collins Thurman, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Bulldog Trading Channel. We hope you stick around, like, share, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell. We do start streams at random times, even though we do stream 24/7. We have over 10 hosts on this channel. So we have people on, usually speaking at all hours of the day and night and early morning, talking in the pre-hours, through the day, through trader lunch, into the end of day and the after hours, like we are right now. So welcome, everybody. If you haven't done so, please hit that thumbs up button. Philip says Citadel and Kenny G is really the biggest damage to shorting GME. You know, the fact that it's Kenny G though, really? Kenny G? You couldn't pick like Slash or, I don't know, Kenny G? Gone Postal says, I learned the quad witching is the same as earnings report. It doesn't really mean anything. And if you expect something, it's always the opposite, right? Rob Jackson blowing his horn. Mm-hmm. Gone Postal says, my entire portfolio is blood red today. Just one of those days. That's right. You know, we all have those days. And a lot of times we have, you know, we're all into the same kind of stock. So if you're having a marinara day, somebody else is probably having a marinara day in here as well. You know, but we're all here together. We all get through it. We all analyze. We all do our DD. We all come up with different game plans for our own individual styles and ways of doing it. And we get through it, and then we have our green days, right? Ebb and flow. Marinara and pesto. All edible. Or, TannahMae says, are we getting attention of the wrong old money that is also driving AMC down? Hi, Jen. Welcome. Hi, my name is Jen, and I'm having a marinara day. Hi, Jen. Everyone say hi, Jen. The first step is admitting the problem, Jen. Rawfish King says, you know what's worse? Seeing the coin you dumped to buy what you have. To buy what you have to go all green all day, and the new coin is going the wrong way. You're like, wait. Wait. Can I take that trade back? Can I redo? Mulligan? No? I was just kidding about that first trade. I didn't mean to sell that coin. No. Well, I'll just be over here dipping my bread in my marinara. Everyone's saying hi to Jen. We're all just one big family here. ADSR says, hey, I've been there. TannahMae says, someone let the Doge out. Hoo, 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 hoo. Someone let the Doge out. Hoo, 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 hoo. 29.30 for Doji Doge. AMC taking a little break at 59.17, 59.19. Olivia Clara says, AMC, AMC, AMC to the moon.
AMC to the moon.
There. TannahMae is trying to trick Doge, releasing a toy rabbit to run upwards into the sky, carried by balloons, so Doge will follow it. Fly, be free, be free. Okay, Pelican, fly, be free. Doge at 29.30. Rob Jackson. It's a big club, and you ain't in it. George Carlin. That's right. But we are on the doorstep right now, aren't we? Mm-hmm. Gone postal. Doge instead goes and sniffs Ethereum's butt. Say hello to my little friend. Okay, okay. AMC is at 59.17. Doge. Just kind of doing what Doge does. Kind of sitting around. 29.28, 29.27. Scarface. Great movie. I never liked him, Frank. Never. Luis Moreno says, Dodge is lazy. Dodge is lazy. $59.16 for AMC. $29.33 for Doge. GME at $213.68. Camping World at $36.36. Make a Wish. Weyerhaeuser at $33.30. RYN at $30.40. Nokia at $5.09, up a penny. Tesla at $621.60. Another Quaalude, she'll love me in the morning. Another Quaalude. Just give her another Quaalude. CCIV at $23.45. CTRM at $2.96. Sens at $3.46. GME at $213.69. AMC at $59.18, FAMI at $45.90, Express at $4.56. Naked at $65.87, Riot at $32.19, Sundial at $92, Even, Plug at $29.05, BlackBerry at $12.82. Virgin Galactic at 36.78. Clove at 12.05. Wish at 11.36, up 1.25%. Rocket at 19.36. Palantir at 25.18. Clean Energy CLNE at 11.83. ORF at 7.20. UTME at 16.80. Baby Shark is 172.48. Excuse me, they just changed 172.405. Safe Moon 3665. Shiba Inu at 7.15. Doge now on a green candle at 29.36. AMC resting at support at 59.16. Biscuit says, read that Virgin is the #1 shorted stock at the moment. Really? Everybody say goodnight to the bad guy. Because you ain't never going to see another bad guy like me. With that, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. I don't have a Sopranos quote. I was never really a big Sopranos guy. I was always busy working. I never got to watch it. So, I'm not a big Sopranos. I've seen like a couple episodes. I don't even think I've seen one episode all the way through, to be honest with you. I know it's good. Yeah, I know it's good. I haven't invested in myself enough yet. God Jr. says, I'm hearing Thinkorswim app is good for trading. Anyone have it? Wait. I came in at the end of this conversation. Who shaved their eyebrows? Who shaved their eyebrows? I think I've seen one episode of Dexter. Oh, okay. Eyebrows. Oh. Tony Sopranos. Yeah, see, I told you, I'm not, I need to educate myself, so please bear with me. T. Mitch, God Jr., I use it. I like it. It has a lot of options I don't get, so I'm guessing you could do a lot with it if you really dive deep. No expression, no eyebrows. Okay, I gotta watch it. Okay. Rawfish King. You did in 7th grade? You lost a bet? You had to shave your eyebrows? God Jr. says, I'm going to dive in head first. Okay. There you go. Chris Montana. Jen, I rolled in easy $15 shares, averaged down to 9, but I also found stocks oversold. Ask why. I quit listening to CNBC. In GME, I happy to own of a company buckets of cash. I happen to own a company with buckets of cash. Yep, over a girl. Wow. And so you shave both eyebrows or just one? And do you have pictures? I want to see this. The things we do for the opposite sex. Even sometimes the same sex. The things we do for love. Like walking in the rain and the snow when there's nowhere to go. And you're feeling like a part of you is dying. And you're looking for the answers in her eyes. You think you're gonna break up. Then she says she wants to make up. Let me know if you know what that song is. You've heard that song. Old school. Rough is both. No, there was a 110 film, but no one developed it. Oh man, you got to get that developed. That would be awesome. That would be so cool. I have some rolls of film. Some of them I think are from when I was in the Marine Corps, back in '88 to '92. You know, in that era. I want to get developed, but I haven't yet. Oh man. I remember when Bob Geldof did that in The Wall, and I saw it on the screen. I was like, wow, that was real. He actually did that. The things we do for love. The things we do for love. Yep. Things we do for love. Rod Jackson. Yep. Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm not a singer, man. And trying to do it a cappella and on here, you know, whatever. I sound great in the shower, though. I do. Trinity's husband's back in here. Hello, fam. How are things today? All right. AMC is at 59.16. Doge is at 29.12. Journey. Don't stop believing. Mhm. MViz is at $18.90 right now, up 6 cents in the after hours. Ride is at $10.62, down 3 cents. FinTech, $11.59, down 4 cents. GME at $213.70, down 12 cents. AMC is at $59.17 right now, sitting on support. Trading sideways right now, trying to figure out which way it wants to go. UTME is at $16.80. ORF at $7.23, down 50.21% for the day. CLNE at $11.81. Palantir at $25.18. Rocket at $19.31. Wish at $11.36. Clove at $12.05. Virgin Galactic at $36.78. Supposedly one of the most shorted stocks right now, according to one of our members here. $12.82 for BlackBerry. Plug at $28.96. Sundial at $92.03. Riot at $32.21. Naked $65.73 right now. Workhorse at $14.87. Express is at $4.56. FAMI at $45.90. AMC on a green candle right now at $59.20. GME still at $213.60. Sens at $3.45. CTRM at $2.95. AMC climbing stronger now, $59.25. Not a lot of volume, but it is taking off. CTRM at $2.95 again. CCIV at $23.45. Tesla at $621.40. Nokia at $509. RYN at $30.40. Weyerhaeuser at $33.30. And Camping World at $36.38. AMC still at $59.24 right now on a green candle. More volume coming in. Boom, boom candle. Goes with my boomstick. This is my boomstick. Guns N' Roses, Sweet Child of Mine. I can do Patience a little. I don't know if I'd want to do Sweet Child of Mine. You have to hit it just perfect or it's no good, no bueno. You know, it's one of those, that's one of those songs that, you know, it's almost not worth trying it unless you can just nail it. You nail it, you're good. Even if you do okay, it's I don't know if the heisty heist is yet, guys. Maybe jumping the gun there. Cassie says my first AMC was 5 something. I did a lot of swing trading at first. Red candle on AMC back down to 59.21. Let's see what this new candle is going to be. TannahMae says, well, technically I only watched the Battle of 801. I was drowning in GME at the time. Twist Montana wants to know what decides the list of stocks shown on the right. I get most of them, but some I'm confused about. Well, a lot of these on the right are stocks that we're watching as a group. Somebody wanted to watch, or some of us, most of us probably own some of these shares. And so we all have a vested interest in what's going on. So we have it there for us. But there are some that are high risk that we're watching right now to see what they're doing. So definitely not financial fried rice, but that's kind of like what we're looking at. Philip Gilstrap says, my first GME was 60 after January 28 when it went back down. Now I have 212 shares of GME still holding till the squeeze. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. That's nice. That's so nice. Very nice. MViz on a little run right now. It's up 11 cents at $18.95. My first AMC was $2. Bought 2 shares and then sold it the next day. Don't. I do not envy them at all, Sherry Jones. I can only imagine the amount of lack of sleep that these people are dealing with. How many diamonds are being made from the pressure that they are making with their butt cheeks? Abdel God Jr. says, see, I knew you were a paper hand. I knew it. He said that. I'm honest. I'm an honest paper hander. I need to speak with management here. This man should not have a wrench. Well, Trini's husband, he knows all the right people. Lightning struck. Thor's hammer. Trini's husband. A man alone with a wrench. AMC at 59.21. Son Lil Sharma says hold AMC, GME, and BB. I need 100 Domino's pizzas to go for here, please. And I need that ASAP. Tomorrow. By 6 p.m., but I need it here at 9. Savvy? John Polston wants to know, Abdel, when's the $10 Lambo? $29.05 for Doge, $59.22 for AMC, Ethereum at $22.05, Bitcoin at $35,453. That's funny, Trini. Hey, why is my name Blue? Your name's not Blue. It's Trini's husband. Silly goose. Lambs for sale for $10 at Citadel. Everything must go. Liquidate everything. $59.24 for AMC. Well, think about, they have to liquidate a bunch of, so they're holding all these shares in all these other companies, so they're going to have to sell those. So those prices will drop as well. Meanwhile, AMC, GME, and the other meme stocks are going to continue to go up because we are holding. I think there's going to be a lot of marinara happening all over, not just at the hedge funds. Kenny G's house mansion, $1,000. Going once, going twice. Sold. To the man with the propeller hat and a Dogecoin. That man right there. Doge on a little uptrend right now at 29.11, second green candle in a row. You feel me? 29.12 for Doge. 59.24 for AMC. Oh yeah, Philip, we'll have bunk beds everywhere. Everyone's invited to Kenny G's house. Doge on another green candle at 29.17, 29.15 now. A little bit of life into the Doge. 59.22 for AMC, Doge at 29.14, Ethereum at 22.13, Bitcoin at 35.566. Everything just kind of going sideways right now. Baby Shark at 172.078. Doge at 29.18. Another push up, 29.19. Safe Moon at 36.54. Shiba Inu at 7.14. Anyone into vinyl here? Vinyl records? Anyone else into vinyl? I collect vinyls now. Started buying them. I have about 100 albums that I've gotten in the last couple of years. Yeah, Bulldog said it was possible. Philip doesn't like the sax, Megan. Philip lost a girl to a boy in high school who was in band, who played the saxophone. Saxophone. Oh yeah, a lot of Elvis Presley. Nice. A lot of the old ones. Very cool. A one for the money, a two for the show. Three to get ready now. Go, kid. Go, don't you? Ooh, I have this Bonamassa 3 vinyl set of him covering the first wave of British songs. Oh my gosh, it is insane. That's my favorite one right now. I'm big into blues. I like the blues a lot. I also have I picked up an old Howlin' Wolf, his first electric album. That's a great album. Love Muddy Waters. Love Muddy Waters. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Everything gonna be all right this morning. Woo! Love. Manish Boy. You have to go play some after this. Oh, man. Break out the harmonica. All right, 59.27 for AMC. Hopefully they liked my serenade. Muddy Waters, 29.19 for Doge. Jerry Jones dropping a little bit of wisdom here. Some people don't take what you have because they need or want it. They take because they don't want you to have it. Right. That's right. Spoiled little children. No. Mine. You can't have. You can't have. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Jack White. Yeah, I like Jack White. I like that documentary that he did. This Might Get Loud. That was great. Yeah, I haven't played harp in a while, but yeah, I know how to play. It's been a while. I'm rusty right now, but I would have to get, Manish Boy's easy though. Now, when I was a young boy, at the age of 5, my mama said I'd be the greatest thing alive. Now I'm a man, way past 21. I have lots of fun. Wrote a song about it. Like to hear it? Here it goes. I love that skit. Damn it, egg, pick it up. Wrote a song about it. Like to hear it? Here it goes. 59.26 for AMC. 29.19 for Doge. Still hasn't moved. You looking for trouble? You come to the right place. Come looking for trouble? Just look in my face. You have the honking on Bobo harmonica, Sherry Jones. I know which. You have the little mini harp, the little mini honer. That's right. Yep. Mm-hmm. You can actually play that, Sherry. It works. I have. I don't know if you were on earlier, Sherry, but we were talking about when I first came on. I was talking with Westside about concerts and things because I've done a lot of concerts in the industry, being, you know, a stagehand, LED tech, sound guy, that kind of thing. I've been exposed to a lot of neat scenarios, and one of them was an Aerosmith concert that we did for a private client, and Steven Tyler, he ran up and was doing a harp solo, and when he was coming back down as he was singing, he rubbed my head as he was singing. And at the end of that show, when the concert was over, I went up on stage, up on the thrust, and picked up the harmonica that he was playing. So I have the harmonica that Steven Tyler was playing on that show. So that's kind of cool. I haven't played it though. I know you'll probably ask me. No, I'm not putting that thing anywhere near my lips. No idea what's on that thing. When I was getting into buying vinyl again, obviously I needed a record player because the ones that I didn't have any. I got rid of mine a long time ago. But I was looking at, Doge is pushing up at 29.34. AMC is pushing on a nice big candle at 59.32. How do you do? 59.33. That is for me. 29.34. I think Doge found the door. So I went looking for old record players because I wanted like an old Marantz deck or the old Technics or, you know, one of the old really good record players. But searching all those old ones, like the really good ones, those are like $1,500, $2,000, and there's no guarantee that they're really any good. They're really, really expensive because they're in high demand. So there is a company, Audio Technica, makes this amazing record player. It's called the LP120. And this thing is built like a tank and is almost the exact same specs as the old Marantz and Technics decks that we all grew up on. Oh my God, it's amazing. I think I got it a couple years ago for like $200 or $300, and the thing sounds amazing. AMC at 59.39. Doge is at 29.38. Don't be late. Gone Postal wants to know, Abdel, are you getting your news from the National Enquirer or the Sun? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, you do restore turntable. Okay, so you know the whole deal then, Brian. Yeesh. $59.45 for AMC in the after hours. We got 25 minutes left in the aftermarket hours. Wow. Can't believe it's almost 8 o'clock already. Rob Jackson, so you know. You have a very eclectic taste in music, Cassie. What do you like? 59.47 for AMC, pushing nice volume. 29.35 right now for Doji Doge. I need to get a new receiver. I have a, yeah, I love old tubes. I have a tube amp, my Blues Junior Fender tube amp for my harp out of my Bullet, green Bullet mic. Oh my gosh. Sounds amazing. $29.37 for Doge, $59.42 for AMC, $59.45, $7.37. Macintosh, yeah, okay, Jeff. Hi. Those are so amazing. Yeah, 275 tube amp.